What is up, my dudes and dudettes? Welcome to the live stream. I am Aardvarkado. Gonna be playing some Elden Ring today. Continuing an absolutely bonkers challenge run that I am doing. I am level 1. We're doing a rune level 1 challenge, but we're taking it another step further. It's not your typical rune level 1 challenge. We are using nothing but the broadsword. Very few exceptions allowed. No armor, no talismans. I do allow torrent, but that's basically it. That is basically it. Not using very much here whatsoever. And we're going after Crucible Knight and Ordovis. Is where we're at right now. We're not going completely in the correct order. As you can see, Stray Mimic Tier and Loretta are already dead, as well as Knight Cavalry and Blackblade Kindred. Crucible Knight and Ordovis are still alive, so we're not going perfectly in order, but I'm trying to go more in the order now. Not that it really matters, but it's just what I'm doing. Oh fuck! Oh fuck! Oh, I fucked you guys. I fucked Jade and Unknown. Oh no, no, no! I'm sorry, guys. If I check in network, did I get scammed? Frenchie got scammed too. Everybody got scammed. It's my fault, guys. It's my fault. Fuck! I didn't open the software. I didn't open the fucking software. Unknown says F that. Dude, it happens. I'm sorry, guys. I don't. Third time scammed. I know, Frenchie. Frenchie, you're really getting screwed. You're really getting screwed, Frenchie. I don't know what to tell you guys. I don't know what to tell you guys. There's got to be like a way I can fix it, but I don't know how. Unknown says fix it now. There's no real way for me to edit your guys' numbers. The only way that I could possibly edit your guys' numbers is for me to make it not have a limit on it. Okay. If I make it have a timed limit, you guys will be able to check in again. So I'm just worried. I'm gonna have to make sure I undo it so that people don't get see. Okay. I don't know. It's kind of silly for you guys to make a big deal about it, honestly, but whatever. I'm gonna try to fix it anyway, because I get it. I get it. You should be able to check in again in a little bit. You should be able to try again. Just keep checking it. I made it so it has a minute cooldown. So you should be able to. But yeah, I don't know. It does feel silly to bother at all, honestly. There, Frenchie's got it. There, Frenchie didn't get scammed. Come on, Unknown. You can do it again. And Jade, if you want to do it again, Jade. Hello, Hunk. Sorry I didn't say hello to you the first time. Hello, Hunk. Sorry that I missed that. I don't know if Restless Jade is still around if they want to check in again. And like I said, Unknown, you should be able to check in again. You'll only do it once. Well, I made it have a limit of 2 check-ins per stream, so you'll only be able to do it once more. You should be able to. But I'm about to shut it off, I swear, because other people are going to be able to do it too. So I'm really waiting to see Unknown and check in and Restless Jade.
Hello again. You seem to be doing all right.
Hello, Restless Jade. Your check-in didn't work, so if you care, you can check in again. I made it so that you can. Hunk, you just beat Guardian Ape, 8th try in Sekiro. Let's go, dude. Guardian Ape is tough. So GG's, Hunk. Hell yeah, let's go. Let's go, man. Very nicely done. It says out of stock. And it should be doable once every minute. I updated it. Frenchie was able to do it again. Huh. I don't know. I updated it. Maybe refresh the page, perhaps. You might need to refresh the page. Yeah, like Frenchie just said. That'll probably fix the issue. There we go. Hell yeah. Now we just need Unknown to do it. Even though, honestly, Unknown's at 25 and he shouldn't be, so it's time to just be like, alright, shut it down. Unknown ain't getting the check-in. We get him back on track. And 24 is supposed to be the maximum. Homie's at 25, but Queenie's also at 25, so. Okay, what am I looking for here in my streaming software? Alright. Yeah, dude, I'm about to turn it back to normal. Unknown, you're taking epic forever, man. What's the deal, yo? Yo? What's up, Land, over on TikTok? Good to have you here. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna revert it back. I don't want to sit here with it like this forever. This was supposed to be a very temporary thing. Unknown hacking the system to get unlimited. You can't. Land, you wonder what the plan here is? To kill stuff with a broadsword and nothing else. That's the plan. It's gonna be... It's tough. It's tough. Restless Age just beat what feels like the hardest Batman on hard. Asylum. Yo, let's go. He's gonna come back next stream with 45 check-ins. Dude, I'm gonna shut it off. I don't know where he went. Why didn't he... We told him to refresh and homie's gone. I swear. Are you starting fresh to even get the weapon? Huh? Yeah, I mean, I start... Okay, there we go. There we go. Alright, now I can change it back. Unknown got his check-in. And it's like the cheapest one. Daily check-in. Edit. So now I'm gonna make it so that redemption cooldown 0 minutes, limits to 1 per stream. Save. Okay. So now you shouldn't be able to check in again. 0 minute cooldown, 1 limit per user per stream. Solid. Let's go. But yeah, at the beginning, do you start with it or you go get it? My weapon? I went and got it, but at the very beginning of the playthrough, we're 148 bosses through. I got the broadsword before I killed a single boss. So I've been carrying this sword for the last 148 bosses, which has been... this character has got some hours on it already. We are... How many hours on this character? 87 and a half hours in. Restless J said you can still redeem. Not going to, though. I just wonder if you try, if it even works. Graham, what is up, Graham? Good to see you here, man. Hope you're doing fantastic. Good morning to you, my friend. Hope your stream went well last night. Left a little lurk on you. If you guys don't know Graham, go give this dude a follow. Very, very cool dude. Very positive dude. I love Graham. You'll love Graham. Give the homie a follow. You want me to try? Sure, Jade. It won't work, Jade? Yeah, like, go for it. I don't know. So we gotta make our way through here. Let me get rid of this boss list, because cover up half the effing screen. Oh boy. Okay. Everything's fine? Everything's fine? Thanks for the shout out? Yes, of course. I think I forgot to shout you out yesterday, Graham. I was thinking about it. And I was like, oh shit. I was giving a bunch of shout outs out yesterday. I didn't get one to Graham. You know, I know it's not the end of the world. Shout outs are like, they're nice. Oh, I thought I got rid of that boss list. What the hell did I do? Oh, well, this is fine. Everything's fine. Did I not get rid of this boss list? In the world? Alright. Alrighty, we're on our way. I've made my way through this catacomb once before already, but we stopped fighting this boss and went to go fight something else. So we gotta make our way through the catacomb again. It's not too bad though. Yo, Frenchie gifted a sub to Graham! Let's go, Frenchie! Thank you so much for that gifted sub, man. Graham, enjoy that ad-free viewing experience. Oh, I'm dead. They kind of screwed me there. Did you see how they were right next to each other? Like, what was the guy supposed to do? What was the guy supposed to do there?
Mission failed. We'll get him next time.
We will get him next time. But like, what was the guy supposed to do? We were right next to each other. Oh, I forgot to bring up my death counter and boss counter. Blah, 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 blah. Rune level 1, death count. We're at 2,380 deaths after that one. It's a rough estimate. Sometimes I forget to count. Sometimes because I realize I forgot to count, I just throw like 5 deaths on there. So it's 90% accurate. It's not 100% accurate death count. It's like 100%, or it's not 100% accurate death count. It's like a not 90% accurate death count. All right. Now I've got everything good to go. Take 2. Take 2. We'll get him this time, just like Jade said with the redeem. Skeleton Prime over on TikTok says, "Weave it, bro chacho." No, they were right next to each other. It was not like, I couldn't even fit between the two of them. Yo, Graham gifted out a sub as well. Go to Restless Jade. Hell yes, guys. Thank you so much. So much generosity so early in the morning, right off the rip. Haven't even been live for 10 minutes yet. Guys gifting out 2 subs. A hype train is starting up. Choo-choo indeed, Graham. Hell yes, guys. Thank you. I'm gonna lurk on Play Some Immortals, Phoenix Rising. Alright, Jade. I appreciate the lurk. Have fun playing your game. I've heard of that game, but I've never seen any gameplay of it or anything. I can't remember. It's like Icarus, isn't it? Isn't it kind of got to deal with like the whole Icarus myth? I think. I'm not entirely sure, but I feel like it's got to deal with that. Okay. See, we're not getting screwed this time. They're going back and forth. We can weave it, bro chacho, as the homie on TikTok said. Because, yeah, that's usually what you need to do, but I got screwed last time. They were literally just right on top of each other. It was ridiculous. It's 30,000 runes that I left sitting there, but, oh god, I'm gonna die. Yeah, I done goofed. I kind of forgot that one was gonna spawn there. Alright, well, we didn't do it that time. I made it further, but I didn't make it. It's early in the morning, alright? My brain's not fully operating yet. Landon on TikTok wondering if Elden Ring has gotten any updates. They recently updated it to get rid of the Deathblight bow glitch that was plaguing multiplayer. There was some glitch where you could, like, put Deathblight on a bow, and you weren't supposed to be able to do that. So something funny would happen with it, and you would instantly Deathblight people. So people were, you know, in multiplayer, people were instantly Deathblighting one another with a bow, which is really dumb, but luckily they patched that. And what is up, Ruben? Good to have you here. The generosity just keeps on coming, because Ruben's got that enlarged emote. My beautiful face. My beautiful face. Scary. My hair looks like that today. I don't like when my hair looks like that. It's too straight. I don't know what I did last night. I didn't like style it before it dried. So it dried in a very unstyled way. I'm so dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. Okay, we gotta get our way out here. Oh, I'm so dead! Go, go, go! Damn it. I'm struggling with this catacomb for some reason. It's not that hard of a catacomb. It's not that hard of a catacomb, but your boy is struggling a little bit. I'm looking at twins, one in chat, one on screen. Yeah, exactly. I just need, like, you know, look just like that. I'll look just like that. No, you have wings, but you ain't Icarus, you're Phoenix. Oh, okay. I don't know Phoenix, unless it's something they made up for that game. I just thought it was Icarus-y. Landon on TikTok saying that you used to play Elden Ring so much you collected every item in the game and killed every boss. Nice, nice, nice. Yeah, I like to do challenge runs. I always do all boss runs. Typically, I try to do all boss, broadsword only, no death runs, but I got sick of trying that over and over again. I got my personal best down to 5. Got my personal best down to 5 deaths, but I got really sick of doing that, so we're doing something different this time around. Very challenging run, but it doesn't matter how many times we die, we cannot fail this challenge run as long as I don't give up. Midwest, what's up, man? Hope you're doing well. Always good to see you here. Hope the vibes are good. I hope the vibes are good. Alright, I'm about to stop going down this way, I swear.
Well, hello
I
again.
can't see shit. It looks like it
You
just
seem to be doing all right.
zoomed past. Where's the other one? Whoa, Nelly. Alright, everything's fine. I am doing alright. I am doing quite alright. Thank you. I don't have to go to work today. At least I shouldn't have to. I'm going to double check with my boss to make sure that I don't have to. But I'm pretty certain I don't gotta. Okay. 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 This is a bit of a problem. Is that more gifted subs coming in? Oh my goodness, Frenchie with all sorts of gifted subs. Holy crap, the hype train continuing on. We've gotten we've reached the goal of 50 subs. Damn, Frenchie. Level 2 hype train complete. Hell yes. Thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs, Frenchie. Oh my gosh. I cannot thank you enough, man. You guys are making a good day even better. It was already a good day to start, and y'all have just made it an amazing day. Thank you, everybody. Damn, son. Damn, got that hype train level 2 within 15 minutes of streaming? Y'all shouldn't have. Tree gifted subs as well. We doing a hype train, apparently. Apparently we doing hype trains. Oh, we doing hype trains now. Hell yes, Tree. Thank you for the 100 bits, Tree. Good to see you in here. Hope you're doing well. Hope you're doing well. Damn, son. Yeah, praise it. Look at that sun spinning. Tree checking in for the 15th time. Alright, 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 alright. Let's try to fight this boss. This is gonna be nuts. This is gonna be nuts. These two... A lot of Rune level 1 challenge runners hate these guys, and most Rune level 1 challenge runners parry them, which is easy mode. You didn't hear it from me. You didn't hear it from me. But yeah, most challenge runners parry these guys and do massive damage per hit. Yeah, that's not this challenge run. We're not doing massive damage per hit. We can't parry anything because Elden Ring is worse than Dark Souls. So there's no barehanded parry. I'm not really being serious with that, by the way. Like, for instance, in Dark Souls 2, I cannot barehand parry things for the life of me. In Demon Souls, I used to be able to do it, but I can't anymore. I lost my touch with barehanded parries in Demon Souls. Dark Souls 1, I mean, you bet your ass I can barehand parry in Dark Souls 1. Dark Souls 1, that's my game. That's my game, man. But, oh, Elden Ring doesn't even give you the option to try to barehand parrying anything. It's rough, dude. Whew. Thank you for the 1,000 likes over on TikTok, Lando. It's crazy to me that you can just, like, hold the like button on TikTok and it just adds them all up. Void Steps, what's up with the check-in? Good to have you. I'm gonna check in as well. I'm also at 25. I am also at 25. Hell yeah. Have you done a no-hit run? I'm not a hitless player, Landon. That's just not my style. I like to use crappy weapons and do bad damage per hit. That's what I like to do. I like to make things hard. I like to make the combat hard on myself. The way you do a hitless run is by making the combat as easy as possible for yourself so you can get through it very quickly. So while I think hitless runs are very impressive and very challenging, it's not a challenge that I'm interested in because I don't want to melt bosses. I don't want to delete bosses. I want to enjoy taking my time with the combat fighting bosses with something like a broadsword. Landon's saying you can't hold the like button, or it's like, I think it's on, maybe it's on mobile, or not on mobile, on desktop. I think you can like hold the space bar or something. I think you like hold the button, or maybe it's the L button. I can't remember what it is on desktop. The button on TikTok that counts as the like button. But you can literally just hold it down and it'll just keep adding likes forever. What's up, Go Pack Go? Good to see you here. We're fighting Crucible Knight Nordovis. We just got here. But yeah, it's gonna take me a minute to adjust to like what we gotta do, and I'm gonna one-hand the weapon, honestly. I'm two-handing, and I should have been able to get away with that attack right there, but I think because I'm two-handing, I couldn't. Good luck. Thank you, we got this. I love Crucible Knights. I love Crucible Knights, so we got this. And also, like, I could, good morning, Fatal Pancakes. Oh my goodness, guys! The gifts keep coming and they don't stop coming. This is crazy. Void Steps gifting 5 more subs out. Hype Train getting to level 3. Not even 20 minutes into the live stream. Guys. Guys. Goddamn. Hell yes, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so freaking much. Let's go. Indeed. We going. We going. Goodness gracious. It's the L key. I see, Void Steps. The L key on desktop makes it so you can like things. Like thousands of times just by holding the L key down. It's crazy to me that that's possible. Praise it, Graham. Look at that duck. Look at that gritty goose. Look at that goose hitting the gritty. Damn, guys, how am I even supposed to focus on the gameplay when you got me this excited? Whew. Whew. Who needs coffee when you got you guys? You know what I'm saying? Thank you so much for putting a big smile on my face so early this morning. Yeah, look at my damage per hit while one-handed. This is crazy. Sorry, my idea of what good damage is so skewed. To me, this is crazy good damage. If I do a yellow mark when I hit the boss, that's crazy good damage. That's how I feel. If the boss health bar doesn't even show a yellow mark when I hit them, then the damage isn't good or crazy good, but that's like kind of what I'm used to at this point. But when I see a yellow mark like that, especially while one-handing, we're getting yellow marks while... Oh, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive? No way. No way. Oh, whoa. Yeah, one-handed is the way to go. This is easy. This is easy. Can you believe there's challenge runners out there that think this is hard? This ain't no hard fight. Get out of here. This ain't a hard fight. We got this. We got this. Easy game. Easy game. I was really tempted to kick that dude's shield, but it's risky because he might put the shield down. But you can kick it with the kick Ash of War on the bare hands. You can give him a bop, and then you can get the critical. Easy fight, dude. Easy fight. And kick that shield. Get the guard break. Get the critical. Here comes with the shield again. Oh no. Whatever shall I do? I'm supposed to be fighting the other one, though. The other one doesn't have his shield, so I can easily do more damage. But the I don't know. Their aggression was kind of switching back and forth, so. Here you go. Got another one for you. Woo! I thought I might dodge too early. Got another one for you, punk! Okay, kind of scary when they're stacked up together, because if they sync their attacks and if they desync their attacks, yeah, dodging backwards on that one's big risky. Dodging backwards on that one, like, you basically gotta jump it or dodge in. But I'm scared to, like, dodge in because that other one's right there. Whew! Seriously, guys, thank you so much for the gifted subs and the bits right off the bat this morning. So fucking generous of you guys. So generous of you guys. Getting that hype train to level 3 like it was nothing. I don't think I think this has got to be the first time I've ever had a hype train or just that many subs given so quickly. So quickly. Like, holy shit. That was like, what, 12 gifted subs you guys just gave out to everybody? That's a lot. That's a lot. Thank you, everybody. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You know, I've been streaming for 8 years, and I'd be lying to you if I said, like, doing this as a full-time gig isn't my dream. I don't think it's a really all that realistic of a dream, but it is my dream nevertheless. So thank you so much for keeping my dream alive, guys. It really means a lot to me. It's really like it really improves my mentality towards life in general. So thank you, everybody. Thank you so much, sincerely. Queenie, hello. Good to have you here, Queenie. How's your day going so far? I heard you're kicking some ass. I heard you're kicking some ass in Night Rain. Melting Gladius with Iron Eyes and Recluses. No problem, Ard? Hell yeah, Frenchie. Hell yeah. Okay. So, I do have to, like, be in it for the long run, though. I can't be taking risks. That's kind of how we always have to do these duos. You kind of gotta extend the fight longer than one would like to. Oh, I'm dead. Oh, how? How, dude? The iframes in this game kick in so instantly. As soon as you press that circle button, your iframes kick in. Which honestly feels good, but it's not. I'm just not used to it. Because it's not that way in other Souls games. I thought he was going to block, and then he didn't. Hey, buddy, I'm trying to get your homie with the sword. Oh, we got the hype chest. What's, I had a dream once, and I took an arrow to the knee. Not quite the line, but, yeah, 12 subs and 130 bits. Thank you, everybody. What do we get in the hype chest? What do we get in the hype chest? Oh, hell yeah. Rock out? Why is it spelled like that? Rock out with your cock out, guys. This is what we got out of the hype train. I love it. That's a great emote. That's a great emote. Hell yeah. It goes well with my, Havel the Rock emote. It goes really well with that, because they're both rocking out. I didn't know, I've never seen that one before. I still ain't got no Greedy Goose, though. I ain't ever got no Greedy Goose. But I feel like the hype on Greedy Goose has it's kind of slowed down a bit. People used to get real hype for Greedy Goose. We're talking like back in December. Back in like December 2024. Greedy Goose got people acting up. Doesn't get people acting up as much anymore, but I still love that Greedy Goose. I still want that Greedy Goose. Oh! He put his shield away as soon as I tried to kick it. That's the risk of trying to kick his shield. He can, like, decide to just... As soon as you go for the kick, he's just like, I'm gonna put the shield away, and then... Yeah, the desynced attacks. They made a move on me, man. Damn. We'll get him. I need to actually, like, get into the mentality of not taking risks. Exactly, Tree. Exactly. Hell yeah. Whew. Used to be an adventurer like you, and then I took an arrow to the knee. I never played a ton of Skyrim. I played a good amount of it, but not a bunch. Oblivion was always my game. And I don't know, I played a decent amount of that remaster, and then I kind of stopped. I needed to, like, restart my magic run because I screwed myself in my magic run, and I just never really wanted to do it, I guess. Yeah, two swings. Two swings was a little... Like I said, I'm not quite in the mentality of not taking risks, and that's what I need to be in for this fight. There's two of them. It's the same way with any multi-boss fight in this game. You have to really prioritize not taking risks. What, except you played Skyrim once, then you took an arrow to the knee. I see. I see. Yeah, there's a lot of things that are possible in that game that I never did much with. I remember for a little while, I remember I started a run on the highest difficulty, and when you start Skyrim and the first thing you do is crank the difficulty to maximum, it's like borderline unplayable. It was kind of cool. It kind of turned it into like an MMO feeling, because like when I started out, I couldn't kill anything but mud crabs. So I had to like farm mud crabs for levels for a little bit, because they were the only thing I could realistically kill, since everything had so much health and did so much damage. Inkspot over on TikTok saying rune level 1 run. Indeed, we're taking it another step further. I'm using nothing but the broadsword. No armor, no talismans. Nothing but the broadsword. That's what we're using. No consumables either. Very few exceptions are allowed just to make things possible. Like, I do use torrent just because F playing this game without torrent. And then, like, for Moog, which we have yet to kill Moog, but I have fought him a couple of times. We have to use that wondrous physic flask that protects you from his bleed damage. Otherwise, we would just die and there'd be nothing we could do about it, which would be whack. That would be totally whack. One man, one broadsword, one hope, and one dream. You know it, Jelaine. You know it. Awesome. Good luck. Thank you, Inkspot. Blingzap on TikTok saying, how do you even beat these guys without parrying? You hit him with your sword. You dodge him and you hit him with your sword. Not like that, though. I was thinking about going for a second swing. Again, I don't know. I'm taking too much risks. Too many risks. I gotta get into the mentality that I'm in it for the long game. It's gonna be a lengthy one. It's gonna be a lengthy one, as all these duos are. Hell yeah, Tree with that broadsword hype. That broadsword hype. Let's go, man. Let's go, dude. All these gifted subs going out. Look at all the aardvarks in the chat. Look at all these aardvarks in the chat. Queenie, making me do this so early. You know you can pause this game. Oops, not like that though. Pause the game like this. There we go. I gotta kiss Wilder. That's what she said? Sure, that's what she said. What are we saying? That's what she said? Gotta get all the Wilder kisses. I mean, I do love Wilder. Why would you ever play anybody but this guy in Night Rain? I'm just kidding. I understand why you guys don't want to play Wilder all the time. I have issues. Use nothing but the broadsword all the time. Wilder is my Night Rain broadsword. I use nothing but Wilder all the time. Kilogram over on YouTube says, who are you? I don't know, Kilogram. Who am I? You're making me have an existential crisis. I don't know who I am anymore. Merlin, you have 500 hours in Elden Ring, and I've never seen this fight. This fight is in, it's right before Landell, capital city. It's, Ariza Hero's tomb, I think is the name. It's before Draconic Tree Sentinel. If you're heading towards Draconic Tree Sentinel, you kind of go to the right instead. Instead of going to the left and up to Draconic Tree Sentinel, you go to the right and down, and it'll lead you to this catacomb. Or it's not a catacomb, was it a hero's grave? Is it like memeing with bird person? That's fair. Gonna be a long one, especially with duos. Yeah, exactly, trio. Having the devil's threesome here. Actually, wait, I'm playing as a female character, never mind. Not a devil's threesome. Because this Crucible Knight with the spear is female. The ones with the spears are ladies. Ordovis is the one with the sword and the shield. Yeah, smacking first is, I don't know, kind of a scary thing to do, but I'm dead. Yeah, can't roll backwards on that. Can't roll backwards on that. It's a muscle memory that I need to break. Usually I dodge in for that, but I'm scared to dodge in because I'm trying to keep my distance from the other one. That's what's happening in my brain. So, like, in my brain, I'm dodging backwards so that I'm getting away from Ordovis while fighting the Spear Crucible Knight. Because if I get too close, if If I get too close, then Ordovus might try to attack me, and then I'm dealing with both their attacks at once, and that's a recipe for disaster. Did I count that death? I don't think I counted that death. Fuck. This is how it goes in this run. You gotta keep bashing your head into it until you figure out what you can and can't do. Salt and Sanctuary tomorrow, you know it, Ruben. More Salt and Sanctuary tomorrow, and I'm more mentally prepared this time. I didn't know last week that 2D Souls games were so platform heavy. So that was kind of a surprise to me, which led to a lot of my frustration last week on Wednesday playing Salt and Sanctuary for the first time. Yeah, I won't be a whiny baby this time. It was just because I was really not mentally prepared for the platforming. Come on, man! Why am I like this right now? Ever played Elden Ring Convergence mod? I've not, but I'm somewhat interested. I got a lot of games that I'm kind of trying to play on my plate right now. But I'm decently interested in Convergence. I've heard a lot of good things. I've heard good things about Convergence in all of the Souls games that they exist. Landon wondering what other app I'm streaming on. I stream on Twitch is what I really care about. TikTok is like I care about it the second most. I stream to 7 different platforms at once, but I don't really give a shit about any of them other than Twitch. And I give a little bit of a shit about TikTok because I see you guys over there and I don't want to ignore y'all, but yeah, I do prioritize Twitch for the most part. I care a little bit about the fact that I stream to YouTube, but that's just because it saves the VODs forever compared to all these other websites that delete the upload after 2 weeks if they save them at all. YouTube's just like, yeah, no, we're gonna save the stream recording forever. I swear they do like shadow delete them though. Because I've got so many I've live streamed so much in my life, and if I go back and look at like my old streams from 2017, most of them are missing. And I know I made a lot of them not public. But I didn't straight up. Yeah, rolling backwards on that one, man. I keep doing that one. I need to like jump. I need to jump backwards, and it's just not in my muscle memory to do that. Just counted, I have 36 games on my list of games to play and stream. Dang, Void Steps. I need to catch one of your streams one of these days. I think I just followed you yesterday though, because I don't think I knew you were streaming prior to yesterday. What's the Convergence mod? It like adds a lot. It adds like new weapons and new magical abilities and new enemies and new bosses. It's really cool. Like they have some. God damn it. They have like some female Godskin character, which I refer to as Godskin Mommy. It's pretty cool. Well, got my ass kicked. Landed on TikTok. Wonder if I've heard of Grounded 2. Is that the game where you're like a miniature? Is that the game where you're miniature and you're like in a garden or you're out in the wild and you got to deal with bugs and stuff? Is that Grounded? I think that's Grounded. Yeah, I've heard of Grounded. I knew Grounded 2 came out recently. I don't know. That game seems cool. Definitely would have appealed to me in my younger days, but I am very much Souls focused these days. I don't like to branch out much from Souls. I think I'm even going to drop Helldivers. I used to play Helldivers on Sunday. I don't think I'm going to do that anymore, guys. And it's not because I don't enjoy Helldivers anymore. I don't know. I want to be that centered around Souls, I guess. This genre is huge. Like, there's so much within this genre. There's so many games heavily inspired by Souls games that I would hesitate to call Souls-likes because they've branched out so far from the formula, but I would still be happy to play and stream those. Like even Kazan, I don't even want to call Kazan a Souls-like. I feel like Sekiro-like works for Kazan, but Sekiro is already like a big twist on the Souls formula. I don't know if Sekiro can even be called a Souls-like. You know what I mean? And then Kazan, I feel like, is kind of a spin on Sekiro's formula. And Sekiro was already a spin on the Souls formula. So is it really a Souls-like at that point? I don't know. I feel like not really. It's gone too far at that point. They're being dickheads, man. I'm not Ordovus is pissing me off. He's not backing off enough. Oh, I pressed the circle button. Get out of here. I'm still waking up, guys. I'm still waking up. I should have dodged that, and I tried, but my muscle memory, I guess, was just too slow. Can't jump in Kazan. True. Have you tried En Garde, also a Souls-like? I have not, dude. There's so many of them. I've never even heard of En Garde. Wonder how you would do it in the game Sons of the Forest survival game. So, survival game, I just think of, like, Minecraft or Valheim, and I'm like, well, those games are hard if you don't prepare anything, and you kind of just go out and fight stuff, but if you, like, take your time and do all the boring shit, collecting a bunch of wood and resources and shit like that, and then you make a bunch of good stuff, I feel like a survival game is only as difficult as you make it, based off of how much or how little you prepare. And the more you do mundane things, collecting resources and upgrading things and making things, the less difficult it becomes. En Garde is pretty fun for the first few areas, then it drops off for me. Huh. I've never heard of it. Landon, you wonder what my top 3 Souls games are? So Dark Souls 1 will forever be my favorite. It's the first one I ever played. Only one I played for a really long time. First one I ever did challenge runs in. So Dark Souls 1 will forever be my favorite. Elden Ring, undoubtedly amazing game. So Elden Ring gets the number 2 spot. Probably would be the number 1 spot if I wasn't so absolutely in love with Dark Souls 1. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. Rolled backwards. I'm dead now. Oh my god, he missed. Okay, well, usually I go after Spear Boy first, but I guess Ordovus wants to catch these hands. I was gonna kick the shield. It's risky trying to kick the shield. I really shouldn't, but it's so satisfying. I love kicking the shield, dude. You get that critical like that? Oof. I love it. Void Steps killed Ishin last night. GG's, Void Steps. Is your first time killing Ishin? Is your first time killing Ishin? That shit ain't easy. Frickin' Glock Saint, man. Frickin' Glock Saint, dude. He's a real son of a bitch. Alright, we got Ordovus half dead. He's going phase 2. He didn't come swoop? Oh, yeah, now he's coming to swoop. Alright, tail whips. No tail whips? Interesting. Yeah, I had a feeling I wasn't going to be able to kick him there. Dodge that. Whoa, Nelly! Doing the double spin? No double spin. Going in for my smack. He's trying to get me. Trying to stab. I'm gonna hit him. Oh, the tail whip! I wasn't prepared for it. Phase 2 transformation, the tail whip. Damn it. I thought I was totally safe to hit him there. They whipped out the tail on me. I mean, that went really good. I don't usually focus on Ordovus first, but maybe I should. Like, halfway through my first playthrough, I'm so excited to get to him. Oh, wow, Ishin, or who are you talking about? Yeah, first playthrough. GG's, Void Steps. That shit is hard. Ishin, don't play around. You gotta get through 4 phases. 4 phases? It's a lot to get through in one boss fight. Lanny, whenever I think the hardest boss is in Elden Ring, for me, it's Bale. I don't know. I'm not very good at Bale. So for me, it's Bale. But that's just on a personal level. I don't know. It's kind of tough. Who is the? Oh, yeah, it stabbed me through his friend. That's how it goes. It's kind of tough to like try to take out any personal bias and talk about what is actually the hardest boss, not just like because like Bale is only the hardest for me because I have a skill issue against Bale. So that's gonna be real fun. This challenge run, I really have to overcome that skill issue. So we're gonna have to really get good at Bale for this challenge run. But that's the whole point of me doing this challenge run, so I can properly get good at this game. Because I usually get away with so much sloppy play with me having a giant health bar and tons of flasks. Yo, Tahoe, good to have you here. Checking in. Tahoe's at 26 as well, so there's 3 of you at 26, huh? So we got Queenie at 26, we got Tahoe at 26, and Unknowns at 26. Got a bunch of hosers. I think mine was sure pre-nerf Promise Consort Radon. I think pre-nerf Promise Consort Radon probably was harder than Bale, but the thing is they nerfed him, so I don't really consider. I don't know. I don't think he's the toughest anymore, honestly. He used to be. And then they went and nerfed his ass. 26 years old and boss, give or take. They cheated. I am the legit number. How did they cheat? Queenie, you were at 26 too, right? I didn't really check when you checked in. Just saw that you did. Oh, which reminds me, I gotta do all these. It was right before the Kiss 12 Inches of Wilder. Saw that as I was scrolling a second ago. Is it took it out of here? I don't see it anymore. 25. Oh, Queenie, you are at 25, not 26. Huh. How the hell did Tahoe get to 26? I'm at 25? Yeah, that's what everybody should be at. Bail isn't hard, but it's a good cinematic fight. Zeno over on TikTok, I mean, Bail's definitely hard. I disagree there. I think Bail has attacks that are they're very predictable, but they're hard to do the right thing. So that's what makes Bail like not hard compared to some of the other bosses. Is like some of the other bosses, it can be really hard to react in time. I feel like Bail gives you plenty of telegraph to, you know, warn you about what attack is about to happen. He gives you plenty of time to react and predict what his attack is going to be, but it's really hard to do the right things. Even if you know what you need to do, it's difficult, especially phase 2 when he starts flying around all crazy. Flying around, shooting those fireballs, coming down, big AoE explosion as he lands on the ground. Like, it's, I don't know, that's just tough to deal with. Fucking rocked. I'm getting fucking rocked as soon as I walk in the fog wall right now. 26 is an exploit, ban them. Nini, what's up, Nini? Good to have you here. Hope you're doing well today. Good to have all you guys here. I hope everybody is doing well today. I kind of can't wait to get through this boss, because we're not really fighting, I don't really fight any dual bosses. Once I get through this boss, there's not really, we're just fighting good shit. We're just fighting good stuff. I beat Starscourge Radon today. Nice, Nini, nice. GG's, GG's. He flies up in the air. You're like, where'd Radon go? Oh, he comes right back down. David on TikTok saying Bail can add moves to his combos, though, depending on your position. Yeah. But I mean, like, I don't know, I feel like he doesn't have that many quick attacks. Like, for instance, something like Godskin Noble. Godskin Noble Phase 2 has that belly bounce that really has that belly bounce, and it's so quick, I don't know how you're supposed to humanly react to that. Basically, like, because I have to fight bosses damn near hitless on this challenge run to beat them, so I would get one shot by Godskin Noble's Phase 2 belly bounce that he does. So I basically just had to fight Godskin Noble and the entire time pretend that he is about to do that attack. Because it's so quick, and it'd kill me in one hit, that like I can't predict to it. I can't predict it, because it's so fast. And Bail doesn't have anything like that, thank goodness. Because honestly, that's terrible boss design. You gotta design your boss attacks with human reaction time in mind. Jay, hello Jay. I'm dead. The rolling attack is so bad. I can't be doing that rolling attack at all. That rolling attack is so bad. It takes forever. The recovery animation on the rolling attack. So the recovery animation is after you do the attack, how long it takes before you can do anything. That's the recovery animation. Is you being stuck in that animation after attacking before you can move. And with this broadsword, I swear that's the longest recovery animation, is that rolling attack. This rolling attack, you get stuck there for so long, for the broadsword, at least. So hyped when I beat him, guys. Hell yeah, I bet, Nini Panini, I bet. Got that new area unlocked now as well. Very exciting, very exciting. Sorry about that, guys. I was not really looking, I'm not gonna lie. I was reading another message from TikTok from Big Dog. Can you show me where this is on the map? I meant to go back to this fight, but forgot the way back. It's over by Draconic Tree Sentinel. So if you know where Draconic Tree Sentinel is, you know, right in front of Landell, capital city, there's Draconic Tree Sentinel. It's near there. You have to go under the bridge. Under the bridge that leads into Landell, capital city. I would show you on my map, but I don't pick up map fragments, so it's probably not going to help you very much. But yeah, like we're right under Landell. It's Oriza Hero's Grave. That's where we are. This is capital city. I know it's kind of confusing because I don't pick up map fragments, but here's Oriza Hero's Grave, and yeah, I mean, I think Capital Rampart might be how you enter. I can't remember exactly which one. Just parry them, easy duo boss. You can't parry in this challenge run, Beto. There's no barehanded parry. I'm doing broadsword only, so I cannot parry them. Leech, just pick one map? Nah. Esker dead? Esker's dead, Dungeon! Esker's dead! He's out of here. What's up, Barricade? Good to see you here. Alright, alright, alright. So, it actually went really well when I targeted Ordovus first. Maybe I should just stick with that. I feel like the other one with the spear is a bit more passive. Oh, he put the shield away. As soon as I went to kick it, homie put it away. I'm about to get killed. He's got the shield up. I'm dead. Yeah, it's dumb for me to stay that close to them when they're together like that. I need to, okay. So the mentality I need to be in is in it for the long game, no risks. In it for the long game. In it for the long game, take no risks. That's what I gotta do. That's the fastest way to get through this. One very long, low risk taking fight. That's what I gotta do. Otherwise, we're gonna be here for a long time. I can go through one long fight, or I can die 1,000 times before deciding, all right, we have to do that one long fight. So I just need to shift the mentality now. That was really close. I don't know how I didn't get stabbed by either of those, to be honest with you. I can hit her twice there if I was not being such a friggin' scrub. Same with, yeah, that was the same exact one. I'm gonna back off because Ordovus is kind of trapping us in this corner, and I cannot say that I'm a fan of it. Okay, they've kind of switched, which I'm not the happiest about. Come on, just let me get your girlfriend, Ordovus. Yeah. He's being really aggressive. They've kind of switched aggro, which is a pain in the ass. Bruh. You done? You. I want you, not Ordovus. Woo! Okay. Ordovus is still walking at me fast. They're sitting right next to each other. I cannot attack them while they're right next to each other like this. Going for a hit. Okay. Going for another hit. Oh, missed. Got kind of scary close to Ordovus there. He's walking forward. Slowing down. Oh, he would put the shield away as soon as I try to kick. Always, man. Always. Bastard. Honestly, I shouldn't be doing those kicks at all. I just... I thought he was done swinging. Like, I don't know why I thought that. I don't know why I thought he was done swinging. Why are you fighting these guys? Yeah, I'm fighting every single boss. I'm fighting every single boss. Ah, man. We'll get him. We'll get him. We'll get him. We'll get him. Try pairing with a buckler shield. No. I'm doing broadsword only. You guys aren't understanding the challenge run. It's level 1. We're using nothing but the broadsword with very few exceptions, such as Torrent. I don't want to play the game without Torrent. That just sounds tedious. So, broadsword only. No armor, no talismans, nothing but the broadsword. Alright. I should have kept attacking her. Ordovus is right there. Yeah, he's gonna kill me. Ooh! Miracle that I'm alive. Alright. I mean, I could try to do Ordovus first. But it's kind of like their aggro just switches back and forth. But I definitely want to target one, and then, like, you know, I want to focus one and get the duo fight to no longer be a duo fight as soon as possible. Oh! I thought he was putting the shield up. I don't know, I'm doing everything wrong. I'm doing everything wrong. It's alright, I'm still warming up. I'm still warming up, trust me. Sam on TikTok saying you can't put parry on the broadsword, I'm pretty sure. I probably wouldn't, even if you could, honestly. I don't know. I'm not so sure how I feel about changing the actual war. Queenie, thank you for the heart. Alrighty. Alrighty. One of those odd days where TikTok be popping off. It always makes me feel conflicted. Oh, okay. Since my primary focus is usually Twitch. It's always I always feel weird when I'm talking to mostly TikTokers. Yeah, dude, I'm so lucky I didn't get killed there. I went to kick the shield. I went to kick the shield so I could get the critical, and he whipped out an attack as I was trying it. They are just hugging together. Dude, seriously, they are just sticking together. Separate, please. Going for a hit. In my mind, if I do yellow damage, if I do yellow marks when I hit the boss, my damage is really good. That's how used to absolute shit damage I am. Is that if I actually see a yellow mark on the health bar when I hit the boss, I'm like, damn! Our damage is fantastic! Elden Ring seems to bring the views. It's hit or miss, Queenie. I could have kicked him there, too. Even during the shield bash, you can kick him. Why am I crouching? It's an accident. Oh, I completely missed. I need to stop trying to kick the shield. It's very satisfying, but it's risky. I can't be taking risks like that. But it's so satisfying. I can't help but give in to the temptation. Both coming at me. We need to back off. Yeah, it's gonna be a little lengthy. It won't be too bad. It'll be no Godskin duo, that's for sure. Godskin duo's already dead. Dude, that fight took me like 25 minutes on the successful attempt. The successful attempt against Godskin duo was so long. I need to upload that as a video to YouTube. Not that I don't think it'll get many views or anything, I just kind of want it separate from the VOD. Going for a jumping hit. Kind of scary. We're gonna get away from that. Okay, they're right on top of each other, so we're not going to do anything until they separate a bit. Cordovis is just going for it. As he does, he's just still going for it. He's got no chill, man. Where's the other one? I should be countering him more often. Yeah, rolling backwards on that one, man. I should have rolled in. I don't know where I picked up this muscle memory of rolling backwards for that, but you don't do that. It's because it's something about there being two of them makes me run away. I run away a lot more because there's two of them. When I'm fighting one Crucible Knight, I roll in when they do that stomp attack. But something about there being two of them makes me subconsciously afraid to roll in. So I roll out and then I get caught. I don't know, the problem with TikTok is nobody pays attention to what the fucking challenge run is. Another person telling me to parry. You cannot parry in this challenge run. It's nothing but broadsword, rune level 1. Parrying is a challenge run, not a cheese run. Damn it. Bacon God, you say that shirt is fire? Thank you. Thank you. Onion ring. Yes. Yes. Parrying's not cheese, by the way. I know I just said that, but I do not think parrying is cheese. I'm just not interested in doing it. And also, I can't in this challenge run because they gave us this stupid ass kick Ash of War instead of a barehanded parry. This was a proper Souls game. I could do barehanded parries like you can in Demon Souls, like you can in Dark Souls 1, like you can in Dark Souls 2, like you can in Dark Souls 3. In Elden Ring, they gave us this stupid ass kick Ash of War, which, like, yeah, is more realistic that you can't barehand parry big ass attacks, but like, who's playing Souls games because they're realistic? Nobody's playing these games because they're realistic. Why'd they change the barehanded parry to a stupid-ass kick? I'll never understand. Miyazaki's slipping, man. Miyazaki's slipping. JAPPP is wondering what's been the hardest boss. It's definitely been Godskin Duo so far. Godskin Duo, that took me 20 hours. It took me 20 hours to beat Godskin Duo. And like I said a little bit ago, the successful attempt was like 25 minutes long. Didn't know you could barehand parry in Dark Souls 3? Yeah. The thing is though, they kind of messed it up in Dark Souls 3 as well, because Dark Souls 3 was the beginning of the end. You have to have no weapon in your hand. So like in Dark Souls 1 or Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1 and Dark Souls 2, you can barehand parry while having a weapon in your right hand like this. I could parry with my left hand while holding the weapon in my right hand in Demon Souls, Dark Souls 1, and Dark Souls 2. Dark Souls 3, you can only barehand parry if you have no weapon in your hand at all. So you have to switch from having your weapon in your right hand to no weapons, then you can do the barehand parry, and then you can switch back to your weapon and get the critical. What's up, Gingers? You've arrived somewhat salty, got destroyed in a Warhammer 40k game. Damn, I'm sorry to hear that, man. It's alright. It's alright. Don't be too salty. It's just a game, my friends. What's up, Mason? Best duo boss in the game? I do love Crucible Knights. I am tempted to agree with you there. I'd have to think about it. I'd have to think about it when it comes to the duo fights, but I do love the fact I'm alive. How did I not die right there? But I love fighting Crucible Knights. Challenge runners, Rune level 1 challenge runners often complain about this boss fight. I don't know. I'm low-key excited to be fighting these two, because I love Crucible Knights. I do gotta complain. This is a complaint across all of Elden Ring, especially with the duo fight. God damn it! I tried to dodge, but I was way too late pressing it. They don't give you any good options for separating the bosses. Even Godskin Duo has those big ass pillars. Those big ass pillars are not very good for separating them. It's a pain in the ass, man. They don't have any, you know, like Ornstein and Smo in Dark Souls 1. You can easily use the pillars to separate Ornstein and Smo, bait an attack out of Smo, and then beat the shit out of Ornstein for a little bit, and just rinse and repeat. That's what you do for Ornstein and Smo. You separate the two of them, you bait an attack out of Smo, and then you run away and beat the shit out of Ornstein, and you just do that over and over again. You, like, cannot do that against any duo fight in Elden Ring, because they put these little beta-ass pillars in the boss room. The fact I'm alive, dodging backwards, was with me and dodging backwards on that, dude. It's not good. I can't be doing that. Give him a kick. Oh! Switched to an attack as soon as I tried kicking him. As soon as I tried kicking him, that's what he does. Bastard. Ah, the other one's walking up. I don't know, ideally I want to kill the spear one first, but it doesn't make that big of a difference. It's just, I don't know. The spear one in phase 2, I'm better at dealing with when there's multiple opponents compared to Ordovis's phase 2 while there's multiple opponents. I do kind of really want to get through this though, because we're done with duo bosses. I've been fighting duo bosses for a long time because the way I have my route planned is, it doesn't usually matter that much because I'm usually doing no death runs where I actually level up and use armor and talismans. I still always use broadsword. I'm a broadsword fanatic. It's just my weapon. I don't know. I don't use other weapons. I love the broadsword. It's kind of dinky. It's kind of dinky, and that's why I love the broadsword. You see that? You see me kick that shield? He was mid-shield bash. You can kick his shield mid-shield bash. It's awesome. It's awesome. I love it so much. The other one's walking up pretty quick. Okay, she backed off. He's... I should have counterattacked. But I don't know. I'm a lot more passive in this fight than I am in a typical Crucible Knight fight, because there's two of them, and I got to be careful. I got to be careful. So subconsciously, I'm just way more hesitant to do anything because I'm constantly thinking about where is the other Crucible Knight. And I'm actually really worried about after I do happen to kill one, I'm worried that I'm going to be like, oh, we got this. It's down to just one Crucible Knight. And then I'm going to, like, fight overconfident and I'm going to fuck something up. Okay, looks like I'll have an opportunity to go for a swing here. The other one's close behind. Dodge to the side, not completely backwards. That's good. Kept me alive. The other one's coming at me, so we got to back off. Pillar actually kind of helping for once. He's got his shield up, but he's awfully close to her. It's risk. I wanted to go in there and kick the shield, but if she decided to attack me at the same moment that I decided to kick, I'd be dead. So, no good. Okay. Well, he's already more than a third of the way dead, so we're gonna keep focusing on him. Even though she's the one aggroing pretty hard right now. Okay, he's coming at me. What in the hell, man? I thought I spaced it. I didn't even try to dodge because I thought I got far enough away. It seemed like it barely hit me. I kind of want to look at that one. So this is one of my favorite things about the fact, like I said, I don't really care about the other platforms I stream to, other than Twitch and a little bit of TikTok. But YouTube is neat because you can scroll back on the stream, so you can get a repeat. I just want to see this attack that just hit me and killed me, because I swear I spaced it. I swear I spaced it. Got me with just the tip, I guess. Yeah, no, I didn't space that. I didn't space that. That got me. That got me for sure. I mean, even if it did, like, even if it was like a disjointed hitbox, it wouldn't matter anyway, because, I mean, it's just, sometimes in Souls games, there's bad hitboxes. But it's pretty clear that this hit me, I think. It barely got me, though. It was close. It was close, but it looks like it barely got me. But like I said, with just the tip. With just the tip. Classic TikTok chatter being toxic. What else is new? PB saying, quit looking for excuses. I'm not looking for excuses. I just wanted to see it again. I just wanted to see it again. No excuses. I'm dead. Ghost, you used bow to cheese Smo in second phase Dark Souls 1 like Moonlight Greatsword. I don't know. Super Smo ain't that hard. Once you kill Ornstein in the Ornstein and Smo fight, you're done with the hard part. Super Smo ain't so bad. But I have a lot of time in Dark Souls 1. I mean, I got like 5,000 hours in Dark Souls 1. So my opinions are a little bit skewed. See, that's what I was trying to do last time. You see how I just spaced the attack there? Ah, I can't get the critical because she came up and totally cock-blocked me. Bacon God on TikTok, wonder if I have to fight the DLC bosses. Indeed. I still have to kill Moog to go to the DLC, but Starscourge Radahn is dead. But Moog is still alive. I'm really good at Phase 1 Moog. I still have some getting good to do for Phase 2 Moog. But luckily, Phase 2 Moog isn't that different than Phase 1. See, like, you see how I keep spacing that? That's what I was trying to do last time that got me killed. Okay. Well, I haven't hit a single one yet, so it still could be either of them that I choose to attack. I seriously think Ordovas seems to be a little bit more aggressive. It seems like I can get Ordovas' health down faster than I can get the one with the spear. Because she seems a little bit more passive than him. Ah, I wanted to hit him there, but then she came running in. Son of a bitch. Alright, I really want to kick that shield. I'm going for it. Hell yeah. Give me that critical. Give me that critical. I love doing that. It's so satisfying every time. I never get sick of kicking the Crucible Knight shield like that. I didn't know for the longest time you could do that. I just thought to try it one day, and then it worked like that, and I was like, holy shit, I didn't know you could do that. I love it. Come on now. They're just like hugging each other. Okay, we got him a little bit separate. I should be hitting him in between his attacks, but I'm kind of scared to do so. Should have hit him again, honestly, but she's right there, which is why I was kind of hanging, kind of not being as aggressive as I should have been. It's kind of me for this entire fight. I was trying to bait an attack out of her there, but it didn't quite work. See, like, they're just sitting right next to each other. He's got his shield up. I can't do anything when they're right next to each other like that. As soon as I go for the attack, one of them's going to decide to screw me over. Or they're going to do a desynchronized combo, and it's going to be impossible to dodge. Hey, can you piss off with that stabby jab that you keep trying to get me with? Okay. They're being really annoying. They're just hugging each other, man. They're just hugging each other. I know you guys are bored. I should have shield kicked. I should have shield kicked. So could have got another critical there. Okay, this is decently separate. No! Lucky I'm alive. I dodged backwards on that. Terrible. What weapon have I been using where I think I can get away with these attacks? What is wrong with my brain, dude? Why do I think, like... I think it's because I'm dodging away more. Like I said, my usual strategies against these are completely different because I usually am fighting one, you know? Onion rings and coffee for breakfast with Mombasa. Hell yeah. What's up, Sparkles and Peachy? Have a great day, Arden chat. You as well, Peachy. You as well. This fight is always hard for me. Worse than Duo Apostle fight. Duo Apostle? You must mean Godskin Duo because it's Duo Apostles. Good morning. I like the way you swing that rod. Hell yeah, Dono. Hell yeah. You can hand parry in Dark Souls 3, but if you're looking for the best frames, and pairing with a main hand shield, Iron Round Shield is the most active parry frames. Really? That's weird. Specifically Iron Round Shield? It's not like Buckler? Sparkle's wondering how goes the stream. It's going fantastic. We've been going for an hour. We had a level 3 hype train already. We haven't made any progress, but that's okay. We'll get there. TikTok's going off today, so forgive me, Twitch viewers, while I read TikTok chats. How are you gonna survive his knee heal? Snowsy, so we have to make some very specific, there's some very specific exceptions for this challenge run, since I'm not allowed to use, like, anything, but some things are impossible to do without using something. So for Moog's Phase 2 transformation, we will be using the Wondrous Physic Flask that saves you from it. Because there's no other, it's either that or I have to drink flasks. It's one of the two. I either have to use the Wondrous Physic Flask to save me from Moog's phase transformation, or I have to drink flasks to survive the damage. So I'm going to use the Wondrous Physic Flask, because it's literally impossible otherwise. I have to use something to survive that. Otherwise, it's impossible. You fight Moog? I haven't killed Moog yet. I've killed the sewer Moog, Moog the Omen down in the sewers of Lanedale. He's dead, but Moog, Lord of Blood, like the actual Moog, is still alive. I can kill you, but you have to use a singular flask. Yeah. I thought there was some secret technique. Nah, there has been some exceptions. For instance, this arrow in the back of my head is hilarious, by the way. To get across the Lake of Rot, I had two options. Either use a bunch of boluses to stop me from getting afflicted with Scarlet Rot whatsoever. But the problem is, I think it's preserving boluses? I don't know why I keep rolling backwards like that, man. I'm getting real pissed at myself for that one. Preserving boluses are super rare in this game and a pain in the ass to craft as well. So instead of using a bunch of boluses to get across the Lake of Rot, I just drank flasks. So I did drink flasks to get across the Lake of Rot. However, there's that boss in the Lake of Rot, the Dragonkin soldier. I mean, I fought him obviously without drinking any flasks. I think I did have to use a bolus because we would get Scarlet Rotted. There's a stake of Marika right next to the Dragonkin soldier that's in the Lake of Rot. And going from that stake of Marika to the soldier, I would get rotted. I'd get procced with rot. So I had to use a bolus for every attempt against that boss. Otherwise, I would have died to the Scarlet Rot shortly after arriving to the boss, of course. What's up, Kafuffin? Good to see you here, Fuff man. Yo, sorry to call you baby in front of your girlfriend last night. I regretted it as soon as I did it. I thought it'd be funny, and then I feel like I missed the mark with the humor, and it was just awkward. What's up, Ray? You say, hey, Crucible Knights more until I learned how to parry and they became easier. I love Crucible Knights, and I don't parry. I don't know, this is one of my favorite enemies in Elden Ring. I love Crucible Knights. No, I won't be using any lightning or fire damage. Christian, I think is how you say your name. I won't be using any of that. I mean, I could. I'm not going to allow infusions on the broadsword. I get one new broadsword infusion every NG plus cycle. So when we go into NG plus 1, I will be making a bleed broadsword. But other than that, I'm not going to be. Other than every NG plus cycle, I'm not going to be making any new broadsword. So I think NG plus 1. I'm gonna go bleed broadsword, not for the whole thing, but I'll have the option of either just a normal broadsword. Could you fuck off, Ordovis? My god, man. Homie's got no chill. I don't know, for the sake of my own enjoyment, I think I'm just gonna attack whichever one's convenient, and I'm gonna stop thinking about, like, ooh, I'm focusing on this one, I'm focusing on that one. I think for the sake of my own enjoyment, I'm just gonna attack whatever one is conveniently in front of me, being aggressive. Like, right now, it's Ordovis. I gotta keep eyes on that other one, though. Yeah, she's coming. Okay. Probably gonna keep swinging. Definitely could have hit her. That was super slow. Could have hit her more there. We're not watching Ordovis, which is a death wish. Ordovis is coming, so I'm backing off. They're both coming at me, so I'm definitely backing off. Okay, they're right next to each other. She's coming out. Ordovis is hanging out back. Could have hit her there if I would have just dodged in and counterattacked. Yeah, I turned into a moron there. Did you see that? Did you see how dumb that was? That was dumb. Alright, that was a decent attempt, though. Like I said, for my own enjoyment, I think I'm not going to focus on specifically one. I think I'm just going to attack whatever one is convenient. For the sake of my own enjoyment. Yeah, shout out to Fuff, man. Go give Kafuffin a follow. He's super awesome. He's super awesome. I love Kafuffin. You'll love Kafuffin. We all love Kafuffin. Give him a follow. It was funny, don't worry. Alright. Because, yeah, I sent the message, and my whole, the thing I was going to say, baby, and then, like, oh, wait, auto-correct my typo Fuff is what I meant to say, not baby. I was like, this is funny. And then I sent it and I was like, I don't know. I didn't think it was funny anymore. As soon as I sent it, I was like, this is fucking cringe. But thank you. Thank you for the reassurance, Fuff, man. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Ah, man. Tadashi over on TikTok saying you probably haven't fought 60% of the bosses in this game and you have close to 400 hours. It's a big game, that's for damn sure. Never knew they were here. I love these two. I love these two. Is it bad? I want to buy 2 copies of Helldivers just so I don't have to swap consoles. Ard, your ways are warping my brain. That is kind of bad. Yeah, I'm conflicted about Helldivers of if I should keep streaming or not. I'm really conflicted about it. Dr. Fuffster. You like calling everybody Dr. Grem. I'm gonna start calling you Dr. Grem. Cause Grem be calling everybody Doctor. I'm gonna start doing it to him as well. Yeah, another shout out for Grem. Why not? Grem's awesome. Grem is awesome. Give the homie a follow. I love Grem. Very positive dude. Very, very, I always forget this word for some reason. I don't know. Very wholesome dude. That's the word I'm thinking of. Wholesome. Alrighty. Alrighty. I always forget I have that Bell Bearing Hunter emote until I see you do it. Sorry, I know who's been shouted. Yeah, I mean, it's no worries if people get multiple shoutouts. It's all good. It's all good. Solid. Don't know what Ordovis is doing. I had my back turned to him for a second. It was a little bit horrifying. Okay. Might hit her. So far, so good. Oh, here comes Ordovis. He's hesitating, though. Jumping in. Ooh, that was close. 3 swings was kind of wild to get away with, but we got away with it. Dead. Oh my god, alive? What? No way. I thought I dodged way too early. I thought I dodged way too early. Ordovis is kind of freaking me out. I don't know. He's kind of far away, but he's getting in my head from all the way over there somehow. He's getting in my head. Okay, we did fantastic against her. She's halfway dead already. That's right, she hasn't transformed to phase 2. She's got to be like 1 hit away from transforming to phase 2. Oh, there it goes. Yeah, like I said, I was surprised. Okay, she could zoom all the way up here. Ordovis kind of backed off, so we'll hit her once again. She's trying to get me with the hook, but she's way far away. Flying at me again. Make sure you dodge, because she really zooms. You broke the pillar? I didn't even know you could break the pillars. Did you guys know these pillars could break? I had no idea. I had no idea the pillars could break. Okay. We're awfully close to each other. Okay, she's going to separate from him with this, though. Solid. Going for some smacks. Going for a jumping. Oh, the hook! No! No! Damn it! That was probably the best attempt yet today, and the friggin' hook got me, man. Roll caught me hard. Roll caught me hard. I panic rolled out, and the hook. Ah, damn, dude. Finally tried my hand at streaming yesterday. You've been quite the inspiration. Art. Oh, thank you, Sparkles. Your damage is really good in this fight. Way higher than I was expecting. I had no idea either. Yeah. No, I feel that way about my damage as well. I'm like, woo, I actually got good damage. Alrighty. I love people coming in here over on TikTok not understanding the challenge run and saying, bro, just do this. It's easy. Like, bro, I can't do that. It's not the challenge run. It's not the challenge run. Also, there is no executor parry in regular Elden Ring. What you talking about, Willis? What you talking about, Willis? P-Maniac is their name. P-Maniac on TikTok saying, bro, just use executor's parry. What led you to naming yourself P-Maniac? But yeah, that's awesome, Sparkles. I hope your stream went well. I hope you enjoyed it, and I should drop you a follow if you're gonna be streaming. Check out your streams, Sparkles. I'm really happy to hear that I've inspired you to start streaming. If you have any questions about things, feel free to ask. You could ask now, but I'm worse at answering things while streaming. You like DM me any questions you might have. Some things I might not be able to help, because a lot of times technical issues are very dependent on, like, from one PC to another, technical difficulty fixes can vary more than one would expect. Oh, well, I completely missed. So, amazing. Probably could have hit him twice, but we were kind of trapped in the corner. It was a little freaky, so I hit him only once. Hey, she's coming at me. What's up? Yeesh. Ordovus is right there. Yeah, he's doing something. I don't want to be attacking. I don't want to be fighting while they're both attacking at once. That's a surefire way to get myself killed. My whiff. I was ing at my whiff. I don't really like fighting one and then the other, but at the same time, it is more enjoyable than trying to tediously focus on one. But I know tediously focusing on one is the smart thing to do. They're both being aggressive right now, though. Okay, she's kind of stopped. Whew, that was close. Jumping in. Nice shield, buddy. Oh, never mind! I was about to kick it. And then he decided to do that stomp. Okay, they're both right next to each other, kind of in the corner as well. I'm just trying to bait an attack out. Okay. Well, it worked, I guess. Yikes. Yeah, I'm really whittling them both down equally, which is not a smart way to do this at all. But I don't know, it's more fun. I'm not gonna lie, it's just more fun this way. Even though it's not the smart way to go about it. It reminds me of fighting Throne Watcher and Throne Defender from Dark Souls 2, because that's how you want to do it against those two. They can heal one another after they die. They don't die until you kill both of them. They'll just get downed, and they can revive each other back up to 100% HP. I'm pretty bad with the hook. Oh, Ordovus, what is he doing? Thank goodness he didn't try to attack me while I couldn't see him. Because I just started roll spamming and hoping for the best, because I rolled right next to him, and I was not looking at him, so he could have done anything. But luckily, he just kind of stood there for half a second while I was right next to him. By the time he was attacking, I already had him back in my sights. At this point, I kind of just want to focus that one. Because she's pretty weak. No! Come on, man! What did I do? What did I do wrong? I pressed circle. I pressed the circle button. I pressed it too late. That's what I did. I don't know. I did like some weird stepping around. I don't know what I was doing. Dang! Worst boss in the game here? I love this boss. Actually, worst boss in any game ever? You're totally wrong, Satchmo. I love Crucible Knights, and I think this is one of the best duo fights in this game. Jackson on TikTok saying this is the only dungeon boss that was too hard for me. Really? I don't know. I took down Godskin Duo, so if I can kill Godskin Duo, I can kill these two punks. These two got nothing on Godskin Duo. Jack over on TikTok wondering where this location is. It's underneath the bridge that leads to Landell, capital city. You know where Draconic Tree Sentinel is? You kill Draconic Tree Sentinel, and then you're like on a bridge after him, and that bridge leads you in to Landell. This is underneath that bridge. That's where we are. Going for the kick. Hell yeah, getting the critical. Let's go. That is so satisfying. I love doing that so much. Gonna kick him again. Oh, we put it away. Yeah, he'll do that to you. And as soon as you try to kick, he puts that shield down. Tries to go for an attack instead. Okay. Alright, you two. Yikes. Risky business. Risky business right there. Hey, hi there. I really wanted to kick that shield, but she's right behind him, so it's not safe for me to do so. He's slamming. I'm going to go for two swings. Oh, dead. Yeah, I don't know what's with me and rolling backwards on that attack today, dude. What is with me and rolling backwards on that attack? You can't do that. That works? What, kicking his shield? Yeah, kicking his shield works. Isn't it awesome? I want to try to keep a consistent schedule with it, so I'll be going live again today, but I'm not trying to promote myself in your chat. That's fine, Sparkles. I'll definitely drop you a follow. Sparkles. And, Everybody, it's not, so you're just starting out streaming, huh, Sparkles? I think everybody should follow you. I think everybody should follow you and give you a chance. Give you a chance. Because I know how it is. Starting streaming is rough, man. You see these live streamers talking to people the whole time they're streaming, and you're like, dude, I want to do that, and then you get into live streaming, and then you have nobody to talk to for hours while you're streaming. It's just silence in your chat, and you're just talking to yourself. It's kind of painful. So go give Sparkles a follow. Talk to her while she's streaming so she's not lonely. Brand new streamer, just started streaming yesterday. I'm for mine on TikTok, wondering what the challenge is. This is rune level 1, nothing but broadsword. And when I say nothing but broadsword, I mean nothing but broadsword. We're not allowed to use consumables. I'm not allowed to use armor. I'm not allowed to use talismans. So it's nonsense. It's nonsense, but I love it. I'm not gonna lie. It is definitely the most ridiculous challenge I've ever attempted. I might be dead. Yeah. That second attack while he was winding it up, I was like, that was a fuck around and find out moment. And I found out I could not get away with it. I was thinking maybe if I hit him again, I could still have time to get away. I wonder if I jumped, if I would have been fine. I bet if I jumped out, I would have been fine. Thank you so much. Yeah, of course, Sparkles. It's the least I could do. It's the least I could do. What did you play yesterday? What did you stream for your first time ever streaming? I'm super curious. Sparkles. Was it Elden Ring? Was it Night Rain? Was it not a Souls game at all? Elden Ring. I'm doing a torch-only region lock run. Woo! Best of luck. Best of luck. That's quite the challenge. Alright. Sir Terrence, biggest fan on TikTok, saying, since you're there, tell the normal Crucible Knight his husband, me, will be home from gambling by 7. Yo, I don't know what to tell you, biggest fan, but your wife is spending a lot of time alone with Ordovis, and I don't know, man, you might want to look into that. I'm not so sure she's being faithful to you, dude, because I always refer to her as Ordovis's girlfriend. This is the first time I've met you. I haven't heard anything about you. I usually refer to her as Ordovis's girlfriend, man. I don't know. I'm not so sure she's being faithful to you. Terrence, biggest fan. I do want to kill him. I'm a little sick of getting stomped. Okay, let me try really hard. I haven't really tried really hard yet. I've been trying, but not trying really hard. Let me try really hard. The fact that I had time to kick again. The fact that I had time to kick him a second time is just hilarious to me, honestly. He's got the shield up again? Homie doesn't learn. They're a little close together. Okay. Rhodos is coming. This is risky. I shouldn't be doing this. Got away with it, though. She didn't screw me over with an attack. Whoo! The running attack. I was worried that I was going to get hit because I just did that running attack right there. Okay, Ordovis has got no chill, man. Got the shield up, giving him a bash. Oh, he put the shield away as soon as I kicked it. Of course he did. Bastard. They love doing that. The shield kicks are great, but yeah, they aren't the most reliable because often as soon as you go for the kick, they decide to attack. They put the shield down. You can kick the shield bash, though. If he decides to go for the shield bash, I can still kick him mid-shield bash. And it'll still give me the stance break. Ah, she's aggroing now. Come on, separate you two. Here he comes. Oh! Jesus! I did not expect that. I did not expect that. That really... I don't know if I was thinking she'd get stuck on the pillar or what I thought, but that I was not expecting that reach. That kick is so awesome. What's up, Short? Good to see you here. And hey, Tidy Whiteys, good to have you. Good to have you. What is he doing with that? What is he doing with that horn shield? Damn, 2v1? Indeed, unknown. Indeed. Ordovus is my Amazon delivery driver, as they always deliver. Ordovus is actually a pretty damn cool name. Beto wondering if I try rolling. I'm trying to roll. Awakened McChicken's wondering how you kick. So, when you don't have a weapon in your hand at all, you have the kick Ash of War automatically. So, I only have this broadsword equipped. So if I hit the right directional button, it switches to me having no weapon in my hand whatsoever, and I get the kick Ash of War. Yeah, shout out to Short. She's awesome. I love Short. You'll love Short. Who loves short shorts? We love short shorts. Go give Short a follow. She's super cool. She's super cool. Gaming. Indeed, Mid the Legend. We gaming. God, Pirate Tobus. Yeah, Midwest. Somebody on TikTok is, I guess. Oh boy, there's an affair. Sir Ten's just saying, you just haven't got to know my wife yet. Don't worry, haven't introduced me. I mean, I ain't worried. I'm telling you, you might need to be worrying. Alright. Whispering Willow on TikTok. Tried to fight them yesterday and gave up. A lot of people struggle with these two, and I mean, I'm struggling right now, but I just like fighting Crucible Knights, so I'm having a good time. Despite the complete failures. I'm having a good time, because I just love fighting Crucible Knights. I don't know, I get Dark Souls 1 boss vibes from Crucible Knights, and Dark Souls 1 is, that's my home game, dude. I feel very much at home playing that game. And I feel like I'm playing Dark Souls 1 when I'm fighting Crucible Knights. Rolling backwards and living. Lucky. I hate when I roll backwards like that, yikes. I was trying to sprint backwards, and I think I was out of stamina, so I didn't. If I was sprinting backwards, I would have spaced it, but I think I used all my stamina. And something that I'm not quite used to, stamina management barely exists in Elden Ring, usually. But in a level 1 run, that stamina management comes back. Are you winning? Yeah. I mean, no, but yeah, Short. I'm not winning at the fight, but I'm in high spirits, and things are going good. So I'm losing in game, but I'm winning in life. It's Tidy Whitey Day today, so accuse him again. Wait, you want me to show off my undies again, Queenie? Okay. Win in my book, exactly, Short, exactly. Sorry again for wrongly accusing you last time here. No, I mean, I was doing it for the laughs, Tidy Whiteys. You didn't accuse me of nothing. You just came in with that username, and I was like, "They ain't Tidy Whiteys." You didn't say anything. It was all me. It was all me. And no, you did not strike a nerve like you said last time. Like I said, I was doing it for the laughs. It's an implicit accusation. I see. Yeah, that makes sense. What in the? Did I? What? It feels like the swing happened and then I died. Is it just me? I feel like the swing happened and then I died. I just want to see it again. I mean, I know, like, I definitely dodged too early, but, like... Yeah, that makes sense. What in the... Dude, it passed me. It was already past me, and then I died. That's what I just witnessed. That's what I feel like I saw. Look at that. Where is it at? Show it to me again. Show it to me again in slow-mo. I want to see it in slow-mo. Oh, yeah, mute it. I don't... That sounds like a Dark Souls 2 death sound. This swing, man. This swing passes me. What? Get out of here! Get out of here, dude. It must have caught me at, like, it must have been like a frame-perfect failure. Must have been a frame-perfect failure. The fact that got me... Bad luck, man. I dodged, like, I swear, I must have dodged 1 frame too early. If I would have dodged 1 frame later... I think I would have survived. That has to be like a frame-perfect failure right there. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Oh well. She's hacking! Freaking hackers, man. Oh well. No, Colonel Sanders, you're wrong. Mama's right. Colonel Sanders. That's what happened to me yesterday during the attempts against duo Watchdogs. I sent a clip of it in the Discord. I see. Freaking, yeah, Watchdog duos. Tough! It's tough! Keep those Fruit of the Looms tucked away. Were they Fruit of the Looms last time? I got various different underwears, I'm sure, but they're all black boxers. Angel Bella over on TikTok's wondering what I'm fighting. Crucible Knight Ordovis and his girlfriend. Alrighty, alrighty. I'm having a little too much fun. I need to get more serious. Just like that, man. That's how you get more serious right there. I don't know, I'm definitely not in like the right mentality. I need to, this is a tough fight and I need to respect it for the difficulty that it is. And I'm just like fucking around still, I feel like. I'm still just fucking around. I need to pour myself more coffee. Black Boxers might be the exact opposite of Tidy Whities. Could be, Baldwin is a really cool name because it's the opposite of hair loss. Tyler over on TikTok is currently stuck on them. They're tough, that's for sure. That was seriously bad. What I just said, or maybe what Tidy Whitey said, I'm not sure. Or that attempt. Maybe you're talking about the attempt. Yeah, it was seriously bad. Yikes! Don't use all the stamina. I almost went for 2 swings and I definitely would have died. So I'm glad I recognized that my stamina was low and didn't go for the second swing. Hey. Get over here, lady. Not you, Ordovis. Get kicked, fool. Oh, I could have kicked again, but I dodged instead. The shield bash you can kick. Even mid-shield bash. Okay. Not really trying to hit Ordovis, but here we are hitting Ordovis. Got the shield kick, got the critical. Bada bing, bada boom. Okie dokie, he's getting up. I'm gonna give him a smack. Oh god! Dodging backwards on that, dude. You can only get away with dodging backwards on that if you're right up against them. If there's some distance between you and them, and you try to dodge backwards, it's gonna get you. Got another shield kick on him. Let's effing go. Big damage. Big damage. He's gonna stand up. Woo! I keep dodging backwards against that. It's a really bad habit. It's a really bad habit to dodge backwards against that. I should be jumping backwards, so I'm not as quick at pressing the jump button as I am at pressing the dodge button. See, right there, I recognized I wasn't pressed right up against him, so I dodged to the side rather than backwards. Because if I would have dodged backwards right there, I would have been hit by the rocks that come out in the back. Get away from me, lady. Woo, that was kind of close. Can you stop with that reach? My goodness, you're scaring me. Alright, here he comes. Whoa, here she comes. Watch out. Boy, she'll chew you up. That's the second time I died that way, where I thought I spaced the attack properly, and then I didn't. Thought I spaced the attack properly, but got me with just the tip, unfortunately. What's up, Treble? Good to have you here. Dang it, man. I'm gonna parry the shit out of these fools. Do it, short. Do it. You can actually embarrass the shield ones with kicks and parries. Kick Ash of War, cheese, whatever, unknown. I'm always really enjoying fighting Crucible Knights. Same, Void. Same. I love them. I love them. Alrighty. Come on. Ow. Thanks for that. It's just what I needed, was an arrow right into my spine. Short with the check-in. Let's go. Let's go. Alrighty. Alrighty. You bastards. You bastards. Best attempt yet. There goes the 2424 deaths. Now we're at 2425. I assumed you were replying to me, Cloud Sparkles? What happened? Wrong person. Same, some of my favorite fights in the whole game. Crucible Knights? Yeah, they're a good time. I definitely prefer them one at a time rather than both, but I don't mind fighting 2 at a time. It's just... I'm always wishing for more Chad pillars in Elden Ring. The pillars in Elden Ring are so beta, man, compared to... I'm always comparing them to the Ornstein and Smo pillars. Beta-ass pillars in Elden Ring compared to the Chad Alpha pillars from Dark Souls 1 for Ornstein and Smo. Well, guys, we're overdue for a good attempt after those 2 fails. Onion Ring. Indeed, Crow. Onion Ring. Good to have you here, Crow. Hope you're doing well. Do you stream, Crow? I saw you in Zach's stream last night, and The way they were talking about, yes you do? I need to drop you a follow, Crow. I need to drop you a follow. I didn't know you streamed. The way they were talking about you, I was like, does Crow stream? Because I was lurking in there for a good little bit. Alright. Yeah, I knew that was a risk, but I was like, fuck it. It's the beginning of the fight. Just go for it. Probably shouldn't have, but... There's not a lot on the line, so I went for the risk because, like, what did we lose? We lost nothing. I was gifting some subs at Zach Streams as a celebration. Nice, bro, nice. Somebody on TikTok, once again, not understanding the challenge run. Try parrying. We can't parry. There's no way to do it. No way to do it whatsoever. Alrighty. What were you guys, celebrating? Stony. Oh, short, you know, Crow? Got some inside jokes. A number I like. Oh, I see. Pro 316. I didn't understand why he was asking you what 316 was at all. I was like, what does 316 have to do with anything? But I see. It's in your name. It's in your name. I didn't get that right away. What do you mean, Crystal Knights are so easy to parry? We can't parry, user over on TikTok. We can't. There's no way to do it. I'm doing level 1 broadsword only. There is no way to parry. TikTok stream viewers not paying attention. They just scroll and don't read anything. I guess so. I guess so, Sparkles. Alrighty. Probably could have swung twice there. Gonna swing twice here instead. Dodging to the side rather than back. Going for another hit. Fuck it. Going for 2. Dead. Oh my god, I'm alive? No way. No way. I dodged way too early. I dodged way too early. Yeah, 3 swings was crazy. 3 swings was crazy. I knew it was, but I was like, maybe. Maybe we could do it. Nah, we can't do that. No 3 swings. I'm waiting to get you with the knocking door. You need Subway servers on half the screen for the TikToks. Subway. I was thinking of like Subway sandwiches when you said that. Subway servers. Nah, we're gonna go with what's the Temple Run? We're gonna do Temple Run instead. No Subway servers. We're gonna have half the screen be Temple Run. Temple Run's fucking old. When did that game come out? Like 2012? Yeah. Okay. I don't know about that one, but I'm not too upset about it because it's not like it was a good attempt or anything. I really need to focus, guys. I'm just doing worse now. I was actually doing pretty decent for a bit there, but now I'm just pathetic now. This is sad. This is just sad. Or some Minecraft parkour. Parkour in Minecraft is wild. Alright. Also, do you know there's Elden Ring mangas? I think are they really mangas though, or are they just comic books? I think I knew there was comic books. Manga's like a full-size actual, like, book. It's like a graphic novel. It's not just like 15 pages. It's like 50 pages. I thought they were just comic books. Not really mangas. Mangas. Lock in, right? Yes, they're mangas. Like, they're like actually thick books. They're not like thin little... They're not like thin as a magazine comic books. They're actually like thick. Because yeah, I didn't know there was mangas. I knew there was comic books. Guys, I'm getting sick of myself. I do need to lock in. Short's right. I think they're like 260 pages. Damn! Yeah, I'd call it a manga. You're right. Yeah, I didn't know those existed. I did not know those existed. You have 6 of them. They're releasing the 7th one in October. Nice, nice. Sparkles, you love the Elden Ring manga? I didn't know they existed. I haven't read any manga in a long time. What did I read way back in the day? I definitely have read some books that, you know, are backwards compared to your typical Western books. You gotta, like, flip them backwards. What did I read? It's probably been like 20 years, which is why I don't really remember. Fuck. Tried to kick him, but he put the shield away. You're also against parrying dagger art. It's just a little dagger in your left hand. Of course I'm against parrying dagger. You have to ask? Okay, I was just roll spamming out because I didn't know what the other one was doing. I wasn't really looking at her. Let's get serious, shall we? Dead. I swear they're like more aggressive than usual Crucible Knights as well. Usually Crucible Knights, like, they do a few attacks, they stop, they do a few attacks, they stop. These two just do like 5 in a row, man. They just do like 5 in a row, they don't stop. Just mount the game and put parry on the broadsword. Parry on the bare hands. You should be able to parry like this. Get this kick-ass war out of here, man. Come on, From Software. Come on, From Software. Why'd you get rid of the barehanded parries? Why? Why did you do it to me, Miyazaki? Alrighty. Bring on butt lickers. Oh, use all my stamina and dodge too far back for that stomp. Arr! I felt like I did dodge to the side, but it was kind of diagonally backwards, so I ended up in the rocks that pop up behind, because that attack is like roll catch the attack. They do the stomp and the rocks come up. There's like rocks that are closer to them that pop up immediately, but the rocks that pop up further away from them pop up with a delay. So the first rocks happen if you die, if you're not pressed right up against them. If you're not pressed right up against the Crucible Knight and you dodge backwards as the stomp happens, you'll dodge the initial rocks, but you'll roll backwards and get caught by the delayed rocks that pop up further back. Really roll catchy. I always jump the stomp whenever I can. Yeah, no, I definitely should be, but it's just not my muscle memory to do that. I really need to retrain myself. Usually dodging it, I do just fine when there's just one. But with the two of them, I'm a little bit more wary of which direction I roll in. I'm scared to roll in. Usually I just roll in against the rocks and it's fine. But I'm like scared to roll in because there's two of them. It's just got me, it's just psyching me out. It's psyching me out and I don't roll in when I really should. Son of a bitch, man. Son of a bitch. We're not doing so hot here. We'll do it though. We'll do it. I don't know, I haven't even killed one of them. Sad. Sad, man. Been here for an hour and a half. Alright, alright. What you got, Ordovus? I took my eyes off for a second. Have I just forgotten how to fight Crucible Knights entirely? Because it feels like it, dude. I thought he was done attacking. I keep thinking they're done attacking and then they keep going. It's like, have I ever fought Crucible Knights in my life? Because it's starting to feel like I haven't. Jacob over on TikTok saying Crucible Knights are weak to lightning. I've got no way to deal lightning damage in this challenge run currently with what I'm... with the very few things I'm allowing. Lightning's not one of them. I don't know if I'll ever end up with lightning. It'll be like NG +5 before I have a lightning broadsword. That's gonna be years from now at this rate, man. Holy shit. It's really making me want to fight just one Crucible Knight, I'm not gonna lie. Yikes. I knew going in like that was a scary thing to do. She was coming in. I saw her walking up and I was like, we're gonna go for the jumping attack anyway. Which was a risk, but didn't pay dearly for it, luckily. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. Instant iframes of Elden Ring. If this was Dark Souls 3 mechanics, I'd definitely be dead. But Elden Ring, those iframes kick in immediately when you roll. So you press that B button, you're getting them frames, which I think it is. It does feel good. It feels different. It feels different, but it feels good. But it always surprises me. There's so many times when I'm playing this game where I think I dodged too late, and then it turns out it's fine. How am I alive? How am I alive? Dodging backwards on the rock stomp like that, and I don't think I was pressed right up against him. Crow checking in. Let's go, Crow. She's walking up, so I'm not going to make the same risk. I'm not going to take the same risk I took earlier, even though I got away with it earlier. I'm just not doing that again. I'm going to jump in and hit her. Falling back. Ordovus is walking up. Hello? She's just sitting against the pillar. Okay, Ordovus. You then, I guess, or whoever. Who wants to fight me? Come on, either of you? Do you guys, like, separate? That'd be sick. They are seriously just... The reach on that is insane. They were just hugging each other. I'm getting sick of these two. We need to try really hard and actually get past this, because I'm getting sick of these two. Jacob wondering what the challenges I'm doing. I'm level 1, so doing level 1 broadsword only. That's what I'm doing. And when I say broadsword only, boy do I mean it. Because I'm not using any armor, no armor, no talismans, no consumables. There are some few exceptions that I have to make. For instance, the Wondrous Physic Flask to save me from Moog's phase transformation. I do allow Torrent, because I don't want to play this game without using Torrent. That just sounds like a bad time. So, like, I could beat it without Torrent. The DLC, I don't think you can fight all of the bosses in the DLC without Torrent. I think, correct me if I'm wrong, but they threw away the game design of not being, of being able to do everything without Torrent. They just threw that away through the DLC. Because the entirety of base game Elden Ring, I'm pretty sure, I'm pretty sure you can fight every single boss in base game of Elden Ring without ever getting Torrent. But in the DLC, like, for instance, Bale. There is no way to get to Bale without using Torrent. Now imagine doing the God Run 3 at level 1. Yeah, I mean, those players are crazy good. Hitless isn't for me whatsoever, because I'm just not it's not my style to melt bosses. I don't wanna melt bosses and spend more time walking from one boss to another than I spent actually fighting them. I want majority of my time to be spent in combat. So that's why I'm never going to be a hitless player, because it just doesn't appeal to me. I do think it's impressive, and I do think it takes a lot of skill and knowledge. It's definitely a very impressive challenge run, not to mention those freaking god runs are insane. But I don't know, man, it's not for me. It's not for me. Deleting things, I'm the complete opposite. I get my joy out of long fights. Quick fights, I don't know, man, it's just boring. I'm sure when you're doing hitless, it's not boring. I'm just not focused. I don't know, guys. I don't know. I'm trying to shift my mentality into being serious, but I can't seem to do it. Could never, especially doing Sekiro without getting hit. It's crazy to me that it has to be all perfect parries. It has to be all perfect parries in Sekiro. That's insane. It can't just be a deflect. Because it's not like you took damage, but I guess if you just do a deflect, it counts as a hit. It has to be a perfect parry. That's insane to me. It's insane to me. Also, I don't think they do all boss runs. Has there ever been a hitless all boss playthrough in any of these games? I don't know. And I always want to do all boss runs. I don't know. It's just what I do. I want to experience all the game that has to offer every playthrough. Going for 3 swings. Got away with 3 swings. That's the first time I managed to do that. Going for the shield kick. And he decided to attack as soon as I went for the shield kick. I know there has been an Elden Ring, a hitless all boss playthrough. That's crazy. If it's happened in Elden Ring, then surely it's happened in all the others as well. You know, Machino did all bosses hitless around when the game came out, I think. I don't understand. See, I don't know. I don't understand. How is that humanly possible? Around when the game came out? What? How? How do you learn things that perfectly so fast? I don't get it. How is that even humanly fucking possible? To learn the game that fast? It's ridiculous. So I don't know. I just gotta not think about what other challenge runners are doing out there. Because it's crazy to me. The game comes out a fucking week later, somebody's doing like the craziest fucking hitless challenge run you've ever heard of. And it's like, how the fuck did you learn the game that fast? Like, are you even a human or are you just some fucking robot? Is what it feels like to me. It took me 8 hours to learn the final boss DLC. I bet, Crow. The guy's actually insane. Probably the best Souls player ever. I just don't understand it. I seriously don't understand how it's even humanly possible. It sounds so unhumanly possible. But I don't know. And that's why, like, I don't... The problem is... why I don't like to think about those type of challenge runs is because it just makes me feel like I'm a shit player. That's why I don't think about those type of challenge runs. Because like, oh, you think you're a good player? Oh, you know, this person fucking did your challenge run 5 years ago and they did it hitless, and I'm like, oh, fuck me. I guess I should just give up because I suck. That's what it makes me feel like. So I just I just don't even. I don't really like thinking about that stuff. Jay on TikTok saying, just parry, bro. Yeah, just parry. That's all I gotta do. You're right. Damn it. Always with that. Had the shield out. As long as you're having fun, that's what matters. That's very true, Midwest. That's very true. I don't know. I have to have that mentality for a lot of things. Comparison. I'm very prone to comparing myself to others and just making myself feel like shit. Queenie saying you don't suck, though. Thank you. I appreciate it. I appreciate you saying that. Because I don't know. It feels like I do. It feels like I do. Going for the kick? Nope, just kidding. No kick. We're listening to peaceful music? What's going on around here? Can't be listening to Stardew Valley music and doing this. Fuck, where's my mouse? I just closed something. How did I fucking close that? How? Ah! Blinding myself. God damn it. It's just my activity feed. It's not that big of a deal. I'm gonna have to pop that back up. You know, so actually, and someone saying it's actually kind of boring to watch. That sounds like a crazy thing to say. What you're doing is insane. How many people can be gods can do over in level 1 with nothing but a broadsword? I feel like with 20 hours of gameplay, plenty of people could. Because it took me 20 hours. It took me 20 hours to beat them. It's just, most people would run out of patience and give up before spending 20 hours fighting Godskin Duo the way I did. Okay. I do like that I've whittled down her a lot. Fuck. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. No way. No way. Not counter-attacking enough. Piss off, Ordovus. I want nothing to do with you right now. All about Spear Lady. Okay, here she comes. Whoa, here she comes. Ordovus is on his way. Come on! I pressed the fucking circle button! I pressed it, man! Ah! Damn it! Damn it, man. Alright, let me pop out this window I accidentally closed. I don't know how I did. I pressed the right directional button. How does one press the right directional button? What? Right mouse button. How does one press the right mouse button and close a window? Because that's what I did. I don't even know how that's possible. It doesn't sound like it's possible. Activity feed, pop out, oh, manage requests. That's what I closed. It's the request feed. So let me get that back in place. Sorry about this. I don't know how I did that. I literally pressed the right directional button, the right mouse button, and it closed. What's up, Fika? Good to have you here. Only challenge that is harder than what you're doing is room level 1 with no weapons or anything at all, just punch. I mean, that's not entirely true, because you could do, like, unupgraded broadsword, and that would be harder. Seems like 90% of people run out of patience in these games on a normal run. That's true, Void Steps. That's true. I don't know. I'm a little sick in the head, I guess. I'm a little sick in the head. I just enjoy the combat that much. And one of my gripes that I've had with my gameplay for a long time now, when I'm doing my no-death runs, I get away with a lot of slop, and I don't like succeeding through slop. So that's what I like about this challenge run, is I can't be sloppy whatsoever. There's no room for any amount of slop. For me to succeed, it has to be slopless. And, but what I like is that I can't fail. I cannot fail unless I give up. But I'm pretty determined. I'm not going to be giving up. Arrgh. I need to be jumping those, man. This is my Dark Souls brain. My Dark Souls brain is holding me back. Fucking Sekiro shit in my Dark Souls game, man. Fucking jumping. Ugh. Yeah, more gang fights. How many more ganks you think is left? I think there's just one after this. Yori. First, that's the only gang fight. Other than, like, Needle Knight Letta. There's Letta and Yori. I think that's it for gank. I don't think there's any other multi-bosses in the game. I was thinking about this last night. If I go into NG Plus with this challenge run, which I plan to go into NG Plus with this challenge run, do you think Lamenter will get to a point where it's unwinnable? Because my damage is too low? Because that sounds like a very real possibility for this challenge run. Like, do you think NG plus 7 Lamenter, rune level 1, broadsword only. Is that even possible? I was thinking about it last night, and I was like, oh fuck, that could be a problem in the future. I think Lamenter... Oh. Seriously, he's so much more aggressive than normal Crucible Knights. Normal Crucible Knights, they don't just attack, 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 attack. They usually chill a bit. Status effects, I'm sure it'll be alright. Meteor is kind of gank. Yeah, Meteor, yeah, she can spawn those hands. Meteor's gonna be a nightmare, dude. Very thankful I played Elden Ring first. Jumping is ingrained in my bones. Yeah, no, I fucking hate that there's jumping in this game, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie. I fucking hate the Sekiro jump in this game. I really wish it didn't exist. But, oh well. It exists. So I kind of just have to deal with it. My Dark Souls brain really holds me back, though. I just try to dodge everything, because that's what I've been trained to do for, you know... I started playing Souls games in 2015, Elden Ring didn't come out till 2022. For 7 years. For 7 years. I mean, Sekiro came out in 2019, but I didn't really play Sekiro much until 2024, to be honest with you. I tried playing it in 2019, and I gave up. I wasn't having fun. It was just frustrating. It was just difficult and frustrating, you know. I was not having fun, so I stopped playing. And I didn't really have any interest in playing it until... So what I want to do, I want to do an all-boss demigod challenge run. That's kind of one of my goals. That goal is definitely on the back burner for now, because I was getting burnt out when it was my primary focus. When trying to train for a all-boss demigod challenge run was my primary focus, I was getting burnt out on that. So I'm taking a break from having that be my primary focus. But and then, of course, we're restricting the weapons on that as well. So it's going to be in the 5 games that feature the broadsword. It's going to be broadsword only. Saw, cleaver only in Bloodborne, which is a bitch because parrying is so good in Bloodborne and I can't parry if I'm doing saw, cleaver only. And then Sekiro, it's starting katana only. Kusabumaru only, which means no prosthetics, no weapon arts, no weapon buffs. These fuckers, man. I want them dead. I want them dead. I'm officially moving into a headspace where I'm more determined to kill them now than I have been for the entire stream, because I'm sick of fighting these assholes. I want them dead. I want them dead and gone. How am I alive? What? Swung right over my head with that stab, I guess? I should definitely be dead. I should definitely be dead. Interestingly enough, it seems my brain is adapted to doing the jumping attacks just fine. It's jumping to avoid attacks. That's where I'm weak with the jumping mechanic. Did you, like, piss off, Ordovis? Seriously, dude. Suck a fat one. It's like, I'm totally comfortable doing that. Ordovis is kind of close. Backing off because Ordovis is close. He's charging up. She's charging up. Okay, he's backed off a bit. Probably could have countered there, but I was too busy being a pansy to actually do anything. I don't like when I'm not locked on. It makes it kind of hard for me to tell what they're doing. She should go phase 2 any minute now. Which is actually great because it's pretty easy to separate them. In phase 2, she'll do her big, like, plunging attack, where she flies up in the air and slams back down. Ordovis is fucking bugging me. I guess I gotta hit her, like, one more time, because she's not transforming into phase 2. I don't think she's quite at half. She's close, but not quite. Ordovis, give it a rest, dude. Give it a rest. Come on. Alright. Alright. I should have hit. I was scared, though. Ah, okay, phase 2. I thought she was stomping. I thought she was stomping, not transforming into phase 2. Ordovis, fuck off. Holy shit! I got all weird on the weird little bumpy things at the end of the room there. was a little concerning. Okay, really? We go from such a serious sounding track that was helping me focus to this goofy shit? Bremen March from Legend of Zelda? Oh, thank you, Lock-On. Cordobus is coming in. Let's get the hell out. Okay. I got a hit on her, so that's better than nothing. Bit by bit is how we gonna do it. Cordobus is being really aggressive, though. He's had no chill for the last, like, 5 minutes. He's had no chill. Cool, 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 cool. Love to see that. Easy hits. Nice. Got a couple right there. Don't mind if I do. Fucking Bremen March, dude. I only have myself to blame. I'm the one who added it to the fucking playlist. I got nobody to blame but me. Cordobus, you are being really annoying, dude. Hook scares the shit out of me. Going for 2 hits. Nice. Cordobus is kind of close. Whew. She's hucking projectiles. Hey, I'm gonna go all the way around. She's jumping and slamming. Ah, Cordobus is too close. Ugh. My hands are starting to sweat a bit. It's not good. Nervousness is kicking in. It's not good. Fuck off, Cordobus. He's still just running at me, dude. Stop it. Alright, alright. Going after her. She's coming up. Fucking projectiles. They're both running at me. Okay, Cordobus is kind of chilled out a bit. Yeah, why I'm bad with the hook is because she's got 2 different hook attacks. See? She just did one and then the other, and they got different timings. And it really fucks with me. Okay, well, I was really hoping she'd come closer than that. Come on, you two. Stop this. Stop this. I probably could have countered that, but I thought Cordobus was a little closer than he actually was. He's being really annoying. I dodged so early on that, I was really concerned. Okay, cool, 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 cool. Why am I so far away? She broke the pillar. I'm not the happiest about that. It's not a big deal. It's a small deal. Whipping out them different timed hook attacks. It's scary, man. Probably could have got away with 3 attacks, but I didn't want to risk it this late in the fight. Cordobus is too close. I'm not going to do anything about it. As much as I wanted to punish her for doing that slam, Cordobus came running up. I wanted nothing to do with it. That was scary. That was scary. But we're alive. That's all that matters. Dude, fuck you, Cordobus. No, dude, no! My nerves got the better of me, dude. My nerves got the better of me. I just started panic rolling there. Damn it. Did you do dual gargoyles already? Yeah, dual gargoyles are dead. Very thankful. Oh, I read that one. Status effects, I'm sure it'll be alright. Meteor is kind of gank. Indeed. I think Yori will unironically be the worst fight in this run. Heard you can backstep chain. Or not backstab. Backstab chain? I might have to learn that for Yori. Are all Crucible Knights female? That's so awesome. Yeah, girls, but they're chill guys. I thought just the ones with the spears were the females. This is crazy. Indeed it is, Chris Gambit. No way I'd ever have the patience for that. Oh, man. Space Cow on TikTok saying RIP. Indeed. Indeed. Space Cow, you wish you could experience this game for the first time again? I mean, I don't know. I don't feel that way in my Souls games. I'm happy with the experience that I have, and I don't really want to go back and do it all over again. That sounds it's too much. It's too much. I do like challenges that completely change the gameplay though. One of my favorite challenge runs is bow only, no locking on, no aiming down the sights, because it completely changes the feel of the game. Because, I mean, no matter what weapon you're using, even if you're using something like magic or a bow, you know, even if you're using like ranged attacks, the core gameplay is still kind of the same, with you locking on and attacking and dodging. There's really no changing that no matter what you do. But that bow only, no lock on, no precision aiming, the free aim bow only challenge, really makes it feel like a completely different game. Space Cow, you named your son after this game? It's one of your favorites? I'm curious to ask what you named your son. Did you name him Ordovis? I think Ordovis is a cool name. Ordovis is a cool name. Oh gosh, I'm alive! No way. No way! I should be dead. I should be dead as hell. No, chill, man. I knew you were gonna do a rock stomp. I don't know how I knew you were gonna do a rock stomp. I sensed it. I am surprised that killed me because I felt like I was pressed right up against her. But there it goes again with me dodging, because I don't know, it's just impossible for me to think I should dodge this with a jump rather than dodge with the circle button. I try to avoid attack, my brain's just like, press that circle button. I know, B, I'm playing on an Xbox controller, but whatever. You think you might, like, only shield in Elden Ring? I did it in Dark Souls 1, I never beat it because I wasn't having fun. It was too much. But Dark Souls 1, I was using, like, grass shield. There are better shields for weapon attacks than that, but like the pure shields, I think you have to get it through like Seedward's questline. I don't think I knew that at the time. So I did shield only. I'd have to use a shield that actually is like a weapon. Otherwise, you're just gonna be doing so shit damage. That's bogus, dude. Fuck that. I'm so sick of that rock stomp right now. I dodged to the side. Come on, but I did dodge backwards a little bit. Shields are unironically really good in Elden Ring as weapons, especially as great shields. Yeah, I don't know, I could see myself enjoying it, but I think I would do something else. There's so many other weapons that I would like that I've never really done an only playthrough of. But the problem is, a lot of the weapons that I'm interested in are like DLC weapons. It's like, so if I were to do a challenge run where it was that type of weapon only, I'd have to like cheat it into the game at the beginning of the playthrough, which I don't see anything exactly wrong with doing that, but it's just kind of a pain in the ass that that's what I have to do. Like I'm kind of interested in doing like a perfume bottle only challenge run, but that's a DLC weapon. I'm interested in doing Smith script spear only. Like I would love to do only throwing attacks. Smith script spear only throwing attacks. I would love to do that challenge run, but it's a DLC weapon. It's like, dude, I can't get the weapon until I've killed both Moog and Radon. Get the hell out of here, man. So I'd have to like cheat the weapon in at the beginning of the run, which feels wrong for a challenge run, but I have done something kind of similar in the past for a challenge run. That's one of my favorite challenge runs that I need to redo again because it's been so many years and I want to do it again really badly. Dark Souls 1, no healing, Symbol of Avarice on my head the entire time. So I used Cheat Engine and I turned my headpiece into the Symbol of Avarice before I ever left the starting cell. The cell that you start the game in, before I even opened the door to exit the cell, I had Symbol of Avarice on my head, and I was not allowed to heal whatsoever, other than, of course, bonfires. Bonfires were allowed, of course, but other than that, I wasn't allowed to heal. So it was basically like, as soon as you left the bonfire, you were on a time limit. Your health was draining from the Symbol of Avarice. And as soon as your health hit 0, you were dead, and there was no healing my HP. So I was on a time limit. So that was one of the very few times where I used the Black Knight Halberd. Black Knight Halberd is absolutely busted in Dark Souls 1. You want to absolutely have a cakewalk through Dark Souls 1 and have it be the easiest game you've ever played, use the Black Knight Halberd. It was rough. I remember challenge runs, fun is allowed while you're doing them. It doesn't have to be suffering. Oh, I mean, I am having fun. How's that possible? It is possible. It is possible. It is what it is. So you named your son Elden Ring. I named my son Kaled Ash. Okay. Okay. Interesting. Interesting. Space Cow. Speaking of Dark Souls, what is that? It looks like Bomberman. I see Bomberman. What's Bomberman got to do with Dark Souls, Crow? You can always drop it for you or something. I have so many characters in the DLC. Surprised I didn't just die right there. Also, I'm reading the chat, not paying attention to the fight. Okay, I think I'm all caught up. Oh, I want these two dead. I want them dead. I'm sick of them. But that's good that we're like, I'm starting to not have as much fun because that gives me determination to kill them. Bomberman is throwing the Dark Souls 1 cover art in the trash. Oh, I see what it is. What's wrong with the Dark Souls 1 cover art? I don't know. That game is so beloved to me that it hits a sensitive spot to see any negativity for Dark Souls 1 because the game means so much to me. Now, the Japanese cover art is definitely better than the American cover art, but it was 2011 core. It's 2011 core the cover art for the American Dark Souls 1 release. Let me see if I can find the post that I'm thinking of. Let me see if I can find it. Yeah, right here. This is the one. This is what I'm looking for right here. This was all the rage, was this design. I don't know why is the quality so shit. I don't know why the quality is so shit, but whatever. 2011 core. You see, so Dark Souls, this is the Dark Souls guy at the bottom here. Is Dark Souls 1 cover art. It looks like Modern Warfare 3 cover art. Assassin's Creed, Skyrim, Deus Ex right here. I'm not sure what the top right is. This is 2011 core. Having this be the cover. 2011, Dark Souls is that old? Dark Souls is that old. This is John Protagonist. That's who this guy is right here. It's John Protagonist. So that's why we got that cover art. But yeah, the Japanese cover art. Yeah, it's this one right here. This is what the Japanese release. I think this is better cover art for sure. I can't disagree with you that this is better cover art than the American one. This is the, oh, I don't know if it's just American. Oh yeah, here you got them side by side now. Yeah, nah, this cover's better. This cover's better than this one. This cover's like, it's fine, it's not bad, but this one's better. I don't know why they changed it. Top right is Battlefield. Oh, it's Battlefield. Okay, I was never much of a Battlefield guy, so no wonder I didn't know. It's a fun little rage bait. It works, Crow. I don't know. Dark Souls 1 is my baby! It's my baby! Don't talk bad about my baby! Ow, just elbowed my computer. Fuck. Ah, man. Oh, I'm mid-fight, that's right. I haven't done any damage yet. Okay. We listen to peaceful music? What's going on here? I want these two dead. I want these two dead, man. I thought I spaced it. I did not. I stink, guys. Like, I just got really bad at Crucible Knights or something. I have a feeling that they're slightly different in Night Rain, and that's what's happening here. I think I got used to Night Rain Crucible Knights, and Night Rain makes little changes to the enemies. They're not exactly the same in Night Rain the way they are in Elden Ring. There's some differences. And I have a feeling the Night Rain Crucible Knights got me fucked up. Facts, in Night Rain, they're easier. Yeah, so I think the Night Rain Crucible Knights got me fucked up. I have no stamina. I was gonna keep attacking, but no stamina means gotta catch my breath for a minute. Unfortunately. Going for it. Completely whiffed. Don't mind me. Ordobus also swinging was kind of horrifying. I'm dead. I'm alive! No way! This is so risky. I'm playing so risky right now and somehow surviving. Don't ask me how the fuck I survived all that! Because I definitely shouldn't have. I definitely should have. Should not have, but I did. I sure did, didn't I? Yikes. I wanted to attack, but I wasn't sure what Ordobus was doing, so I decided to get eyes on Ordobus before I decided to attack, and my dumbass plays with the camera speed at 0. So sometimes it's not the easiest to see, because I'd be playing with the camera speed set to 0. I like the smooth camera movements, that's why. I like the smooth camera movements rather than the jarring, fast jutting all over the place. So yeah, I do that in all my Souls games. I'd be playing with the camera speed at 0 like an absolute fucking maniac. It ruins the muscle memory. Exactly, Unknown. That's what I'm feeling. It's like, I feel like I'm so much worse at Crucible Knights than I used to be. And I'm trying to figure out why that is. And I think Night Rain's the problem. Whoo! Quick hook. Stomp. Going for another swing. Coming in for a slam. Ordobus is kind of close, so I'm just going to back off because he's really coming for me, man. He's really coming for me. Slow hook, going for 2 swings. Slamming down. Let's get some distance from Ordobus. Going for 3 swings. Hell yes. Jumping in. Quick hook. No, it was a slow one, but we still dodged late enough. That's a quick hook. Alright, she's really trying to trip me out with the hooks. Let's get some distance from Ordobus. She slams back down. Just gonna go for 2 swings because I had to spend some time stepping up to her. Woo, that was close. I almost got myself killed. Probably gonna hit twice, but I was a little bit scared. Ordobus is a little close, and we're a bit in the corner, so I'm gonna back off. Alright. Oh, walking up. Doing his little stab walk that he likes to do. He loves to stab towards you rather than walking towards you. Going for 3. Not locked on, not locked on. It keeps locking on to Ordobus rather than her. I really wish there was a setting that you could change so it would lock on to the enemy that was closest to you. Alright, we killed one. It's the first time today I've killed one. Alright, come on. It's just a regular ass Crucible Knight. If I can't do this, it's a regular ass Crucible Knight with a different Ash of War. That's all this is. If I can't do this now, I'm gonna be so pissed at myself. This is it. This is it. It's just me and Ordobus. It's just a regular ass Crucible Knight. But will I get overconfident and fuck up? Or will I psych myself out and fuck up? Right now it's feeling like I'm gonna psych myself out because I'm too scared to attack.
Oh, rise now, ye tarnished, ye dead, who yet live.
Alright. Just me and Ordobus. Like I said, I'm kind of psyching myself out, though. I'm, like, too scared to do anything. Hell yeah! Got the kick on the shield. Got the kick on the shield. Whew. Another kick on the shield. Fucking Dark Souls 2 death sound is absurd, dude. Ooh! Stomp is scary. I shouldn't be kicking. I shouldn't be kicking the shield. That was so close. That was so close. Satisfying as it is to kick the shield, I can't be kicking that shield. That was horrifyingly close. Yeah, no, don't kick that shield, dude. Come on. What did you just fucking say? Don't kick the shield. I want to kick it so bad. I want to kick the shield so bad. Phase 2, here we come. Don't kick the shield, dude. Just don't fucking do it. Whoa! Two tail whips in a row. Highly unexpected 2 tail whips in a row, I ain't gonna lie. I dodged so early. How did I not die right there? I dodged way too early. Holy shit, man. Staying away does tail whips if I get close, so there's really no point in getting close. I want to shield bash I want to kick that shield so bad, man. No, dude, come on! Oh, the tail whip out of nowhere! Son of a bitch, that was the one. Look at the health. No, dude, come on! Oh! I had it, man. I had it. I'm so mad. What's up, Hyrule Fashion Week? How you doing? Good to see you here. Good to see you here. Man. Hey, Lead Sharkly. Runner what the challenge run is. It is definitely the craziest challenge I've ever done. Yeah, dude, taps is appropriate, dude. R.I.P. Damn it, I was so ready to move on. Shout out to Hyrule Fashion Week, by the way. She's super cool. Go give Hyrule Fashion Week a follow. Fellow Souls enthusiast. Fellow cool streamer. So the challenge run, Sharkly, is level 1, broadsword only. Strictly broadsword only. No armor, no talismans, no consumables. Just me and this broadsword, no leveling up. Just me and this broadsword and some dodge rolls. That's all we got. There are some exceptions. For instance, Torrent.
Like it rough, but not that rough.
Where is it? Where's my inventory? For instance, Torrent. I am using Torrent because fuck playing this game without Torrent. Just sounds tedious. And then, there's certain exceptions as well, like the Wondrous Physic Flask that saves you against... I'm dead. I'm alive? No way. The Wondrous Physic Flask that saves you against Moog. I'd either have to drink the Wondrous Physic to save myself from Moog's phase transformation, or I'd have to drink flasks. And then in like the Lake of Rot, I had to use some boluses in the Lake of Rot, because there's that boss in Lake of Rot. There's a Dragonkin soldier. There's a Stake of Marika nearby the Dragonkin soldier, but there's no way to get from that Stake of Marika to the Dragonkin soldier without getting Scarlet Rotted. So I did use a bolus for one... Oh, fuck. I'm alive? What in the world? Ordobus is, like, right behind me. I'm so lucky he didn't kill me. I did use one bolus for every attempt against the Dragonkin soldier in the Lake of Rot, because I would have died to the rot every single time otherwise. It would have been impossible. Ordobus is being obnoxious, man. Okay, he's done being obnoxious. We need to get her phase 2, because she's a lot easier to separate when she's phase 2, and she's getting pretty close. And then... son of a bitch. To get across the Lake of Rot, I did heal. I could have used boluses, but preserving... I think it's preserving boluses for Rot. I can't quite remember. They're pretty damn rare in this game, and an absolute pain in the ass to craft. So I had the choice to get across the Lake of Rot to either use a bunch of boluses to stop me from getting Scarlet Rotted at all, or to just heal all the way across. And because Scarlet Rot boluses are such a pain in the ass to get in this game, especially like a lot of them is a pain in the ass to get in this game, I just drank flasks all the way across the Lake of Rot. So there's some exceptions. And I'm doing this challenge run across all Souls games. Right now, I'm currently doing it only in Elden Ring and Dark Souls 2. But my plan is to play all these Souls games this way. So there's certain exceptions that pop up. For instance, in Dark Souls 2, Smelter Demon. I have to heal while fighting Smelter Demon. Smelter Demon will burn you when you're near them. So you need to, I guess because it's kind of just a golem. Smelter Demon's just like a golem. It's not really a he or a she. It doesn't have a gender. It's an object that is brought to life. So when you're next to Smelter Demon in Dark Souls 2, you slowly burn to death. So like I have to heal for that fight. Ow. Otherwise it would just not happen.
Kavlan will.
Yeah.
Kavlan deal.
Lumi! Thank you so much for the sub. Been sub for 10 months. Let's effing go. Oh, no, you've been sub for 10 months in a row. You've been subscribed for a total of 19 months. Elden Ring Pog. You know it, man. I should be past this boss, but I choked. We had it and then I choked. I'm so upset. Thank you so much for the sub, though, Lumi. I appreciate that a lot, man. Keeping my dreams alive. You're an object of your pleasure, Midwest. You got this, man. Thank you, Lumi. Thank you. Oops. I wasn't really looking. I was looking at chat to make sure I didn't miss any messages. Beat his ass! That's the plan. That's the plan. I feel like there was a couple of deaths I didn't count. We're gonna go to 2554. Or 2454. 2454. It's a lot of deaths, man. It's a lot of effing deaths. Ay. Mihoi, minhoi. Okay. Come on, baby. Let's do this. Yeah, I need to lock in and get good. You're damn right, Void Steps. You're damn right. Piss off, Ordovis. Just like, eat a fat one. I like making her go. I like focusing her first, because when she goes phase 2, it's pretty easy to separate her compared to Ordovis. Ordovis' phase 2, I have a lot harder time dealing with when there's multiple enemies compared to the Crucible Knight with the Spears phase 2. Crucible Knight with the Spears phase 2, I feel like it's easier to deal with when there's multiple enemies, because it's not such the radius attacks of Ordovis' tail whips. That's a pain in the ass to deal with when there's multiple enemies like this. You got those big radius attacks coming out of him with those tail swipes. They're being kind of annoying this time, I'm not gonna lie. I'm going in for an attack, fuck it. What's up, Slightly Average? Wait, so were you not intentionally playing with the Deathblood debuff, or is it part of the challenge? Oh, well, I'm not allowed to use consumables, so I can't get rid of it. I can't get rid of it. But it doesn't really matter anyway, because I just get one shot by everything, basically. Because it's still NG, there's some things that don't one-shot me, but in my mind, in the way I'm basically imagining that everything's gonna one-shot me. So, it doesn't really matter that to me. Oh, fuck. How am I alive? What? How? How am I alive? Dude, that hit me. Whatever. So yeah, I can't cure the debuff from hugging Fia because I can't use consumables. But it doesn't really matter anyway, because like, honestly, I could have 1 HP. If I had 1 HP, I'd be fine with that. I plan on going into NG Plus with this challenge run, which is going to be a nightmare, but that's what I want to do. And yeah, everything's definitely going to be one-shotting me once I get into NG Plus. Maybe not early game, but like I said, the way I kind of imagine everything's just going to one-shot me anyway, so the minus 5% HP is not anything I'm too worried about. Slightly Average, were you warm feeling over on TikTok? I'm sorry I didn't read your message. I saw it, but I saw it so late that I figured you were probably gone, so I didn't respond, because yeah, dodging backwards on that one. I kind of tried to dodge to the side, but I mostly dodged backwards. Flip, man. Because somebody asked the exact same question. Slightly Average. It is in fact me. Okay, I was about to say, that'd be quite the coincidence. That'd be quite the coincidence. Well, I appreciate you coming over here and finding me on Twitch, because I ain't gonna lie, Twitch is what I mostly care about. I would equally care about TikTok if TikTok wasn't so greedy. TikTok takes 70% of the revenue. So if you give, you know how people like like donate on TikTok through like it's like emojis. You like donate through emojis on TikTok. It's kind of weird, but yeah, nah. TikTok takes 70% of the revenue from those emojis. It's ridiculous. Had to make an account real quick just to ask in case. I see. Yeah, the coins. Yeah, man, that's ridiculous. That's ridiculous. Now, Twitch honestly isn't that much better until you're partnered. Twitch takes like 50% of the subs. 50% of the subs go to Twitch. You only get half of it until you're partnered. And then I think it's a 70-30 split once you're partnered. You get 70% and Twitch takes 30% once you're partnered, but obviously that's not easy to do. Gotta have an average view count of 75% for 3 months, and you gotta have a bunch of like different tiered subs. I don't think I have a single tier 2 or tier 3 sub. Everybody's tier 1 subs. I don't think I have any tier 2 or tier 3 subs, but I'm not really anywhere near thinking about trying to get partnered yet. I tend to average somewhere around 20. Somewhere around 20 tends to be my average viewership on Twitch, so partnership isn't really even on my mind yet, because that's just kind of an unrealistic goal at this point. It's a goal I have for sure, but it's not really a goal I'm focused on because, you know, you gotta walk before you can run. That's bogus that one got me, dude. I'm so sick of that stomp. I'm so mad at myself for dying to Ordovis when he just had just him. I got killed by the stupid tail whip so late into the fight as well. I thought for sure we'd have it. I just want to be past him. I am Marzipan over on TikTok saying 70% is insane. Yeah, TikTok lets viewers contribute, donate coins individually free of charge simply by liking the stream, so I found some nuance on TikTok. I don't really know what that means, but yo, Marzipan came and followed over on Twitch. Thank you so much. Because yeah, like, so I multi-stream to 7 different platforms at once, but I don't really give a fuck about any of them other than Twitch and TikTok. And I definitely care more about Twitch than TikTok, but I care a little bit about TikTok. And all the other ones are no matter at all. I like streaming to YouTube just because it saves the upload forever. So the stream will remain forever on YouTube, which I like. Also, it's cool that on YouTube you can scrub backwards while the stream is live. So I often use that as like a I want to see something happen again. I want to see something that just happened. I can go over to my YouTube stream and put it in like 0.25 playback speed and watch in slow motion. I can get a instant replay in slow motion on the YouTube stream, which is awesome. Thank you for the shout out. Just saw it. I love your shirt. Yeah, of course, Hyrule. I've hung around your streams a little bit. I don't know if I've ever said hello to you in one of your streams, but I've lurked here or there. I need to stop being such an anxious little fool and actually say hi. But yeah, no, the onion ring shirt is awesome. What I like, it gets even better. I didn't notice this till I bought it, and I was looking at it after I bought it. So this is usually Vike, right? They changed it to be a Katarina helm. Onion ring, got the onion rings, and then we got the onion knight helm on Vike. I didn't notice that when I bought it. I didn't notice that till I already owned the shirt, and I was looking at it, and I was like, wait a minute! They put the onion knight helm on that. So good. Hell yeah. YouTube delay is insane, though. I believe it's slightly average. I have it in low latency mode, but yeah, I don't know. Honestly, my delay in general is not that great. My internet is not the best. But it's good enough. It's just, I live on a peninsula. So, I don't know. I think that makes the internet kind of sucky or something. I'm not sure. But I live, currently I live on a peninsula. In the beginning of 2024, my 5-year relationship came to an end, and then my lease, we had an apartment together that we were living in, and the lease on that apartment wasn't up until August. August was the last month, so at the end of August I had to move out or renew the lease, but I wasn't about to renew the lease on the apartment that I was living in with my then girlfriend for 5 years. So we broke up early 2024 and she moved out, and I remained in the apartment by myself until the lease was up. So September 2024, I moved back in with my parents, which I feel a little bit of shame admitting that, but also no shame in that either, because my options, I'm lucky that my relationship with my parents is good enough, and they're in a place to actually have space for me in their home. I'm lucky to have that. And I don't really want to live with my parents, to tell you the truth. I'm a 29-year-old man. I don't want to live with my parents. Even if it is a nice place. It's a lake house. It's just a very small lake. It's honestly like a glorified pond. But, I mean, like I said, it's on a peninsula, which is awesome. There's water surrounding us either side. It's a walkout basement, so I live in the basement, but it's a fully finished basement that has a bathroom, and it has kind of a kitchen, but there's no oven. So if I want to cook something in an oven, then I don't have that down here. But I mean, I got my bed down here, there's a bathroom down here, there's a fridge, there's a sink. I have this thing I plug in that's it's like a stove top. So I basically have a stove top because it's like a thing I plug in. So it's a really awesome place, to tell you the truth. And it was between, my options were either live here or get a one-bedroom apartment and pay $1,300 a month. I live in Michigan in the US, and the cheapest one-bedroom apartments in my area are, seriously, they're like $1,300 a month. It's ridiculous. Damn it. I do pay $450 a month to live here, but that is dirt cheap. That is dirt cheap by rent standards in 2025. So it just seemed like the right thing to do. And basically what I'm doing, I'm working full-time, I'm streaming full-time. I don't do anything with my life at all other than stream, work, and sleep. But I kind of like it that way, I'm not gonna lie. At least for now. For now, I like it that way. I tend to kind of come on and off with this. I'll do 7 days a week live streams for, I don't know, 4 to 6 months, and then I kind of ease up a little bit, and I don't stream as much. I'll start streaming maybe 4 or 5 times a week, and then I'll go back to doing 7 days a week, and then I go back to 4 or 5 days a week. I kind of go back and forth. I can't do 7 days a week and work full-time as well, because right now I work like, so each one of my shifts are 8.5 hours. 8.5 times 5, I mean, 8 times 5 is 40. So that's what, 42.5 hours, 42.5 hours a week guaranteed. And sometimes I have to go in on Saturday. And usually, luckily on Saturday, if I do have to go in, I only have to go in for like a maximum of 2.5 hours. So maybe I'll work like 45 hours a week sometimes. I stream 35 hours a week. And then I also try to do stuff behind the scenes, because I had a long period of time where I didn't do anything other than stream. Like, I didn't ever do anything cool with channel point redemptions or anything like that. So I've been trying to put a little bit more effort into that type of stuff. A little behind the scenes work on the stream. So not only do I stream 35 hours a week, but I'm also putting time into improving little aspects about the stream. Where was I going with this? I was going somewhere. This was all leading somewhere. Oh. So yeah, I don't know. I'm kind of just like living with my parents, passing the time, saving money, working full-time, streaming full-time, and I do want to get a house. I think I could get a house by late 2026. But I don't know if me getting a house is such a good idea. That's a big responsibility, and I'm not the most responsible person. So I'm not so sure getting a house is the right call for me. I'm thinking maybe I should get a condo, but at the same time, I don't know. Houses are like, it's a really good investment. Just owning and living in a house, that in itself is a fantastic investment, more so than living in a condo. So part of me feels like maybe I should just suck it up and accept the responsibility and get a house. Yo, was that Terraria music? It was, Sharkly, it was. Big fan of the shirt too? Hell yeah, no shame. Same choice financially. Air fryer? I do have an air fryer, yeah, but I never use it. I do have one, but I never use it. I don't know. I live off of, like, I ain't gonna lie, I live off of, like, cheese quesadillas, because I'm too lazy to cook meat. Cheese quesadilla you can cook in like 5 minutes. If you want to make a chicken quesadilla, it takes like a fucking hour. So I'd be living off of cheese quesadillas, peanut butter and jelly sandwiches, apples, oranges, bananas, broccoli, carrots, Cheez-Its. Sometimes I buy cookies. Keebler Chips Deluxe cookies, man. That's my choice of cookie. They're a little dry. Oh my god, I lived? Oh, this fucking channel point redemption. Oh, I don't have an orange on my desk. Shit. Owning a house sucks. So much work. Owning a house and renting it out could also turn into passive income, maybe. But I mean, there's still a lot of responsibility. If I'm gonna own a house, I want to live in it. I don't want to own a house and rent it. Air fryers are goated. Orange, you say? I gotta go get it. I forgot to put the orange on my desk, so I'm gonna go get the orange. I'll be right back. Alright, sorry about that. I'm here now. Got the orange. It's actually a clementine, I think. It's not an orange. It's a clementine, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I start it with my teeth, because I don't know any other way, and then we peel. We peel right across the middle here. That's what we're doing. We're peeling right across the middle. And the clown nose. And the clown nose. Always with the clown nose, you guys. Where is it? Oh, it's behind my microphone. No wonder I can't see it. Always with the Gwindam clown nose. Alright. We've peeled. This skin is nice and loose. It's really easy to peel. We've peeled it. We got it to this point where we got it peeled all the way across the middle, and we just got the two halves. So now you peel off the halves, and there you go. It's as easy as that. You got yourself an orange bean peel. You got yourself an orange bean peel. There you go. Grem's like, orange, you say? Air fryers are goated. I agree, Queenie. Air fryers are indeed goated. And now I got this orange. I'm not gonna lie, I've been kind of digging letting the orange sit out for a while, especially if I split it. So it gets like crispy. It kind of dries out. The skin will dry out if I leave it all, if I peel it and separate them. The skin will dry out, but it's still juicy on the inside. So you get like a crispy orange that is still juicy on the inside. I kind of really dig it. It's like an accidental discovery that I made from this channel point redemption, because I would peel the orange, but I wouldn't necessarily want to eat it. But I mean, I'm not gonna let it go to waste. I don't want to eat it right away. I don't want to eat it right away, but I'm gonna eat the orange. I just typically do it after my stream ends. I really hate the sound of people eating, so I don't like eating on a microphone because I feel like I'm just bothering everybody. And even though I'm not, that would bug me. So I don't do it because it would bug me if I was watching a stream. So I just don't do it. But peeling it and then just leaving the orange sitting there, like I said, the skin dries out and it gets kind of crisp, but it's still juicy on the inside. It's really good. You like the crisp? No, what? Why no, Queenie? It's good. What's wrong with crispy? The mold is really what ties the flavor altogether. I don't leave it sitting for that long. It's just gonna sit there for like 2 hours. It's a palm tree, orange medium rare. This is a palm tree. It ages like a fine milk. It's absolutely vile, Art. Whatever, Queenie. Go drink your milk with your ice. Alrighty. It's not vile. It's just an extra crispy orange. It's just an extra crispy orange. Who doesn't like things extra crispy? So, like, if you have a quesadilla, do you want it all floppy? Or do you want it crispy? Do you want a floppy quesadilla, or do you want a crispy quesadilla? Because according to you, crispy is vile. When you eat an apple, do you want a nice crisp apple, or do you want it to be like squishy? You want like a squishy apple. When you bite into an apple, do you want it to be soft and mushy, or do you want it to be like crispy? Milk with ice should be a crime. Milk with ice? I mean, I can't. It doesn't sound that bad. You guys are acting like it's crazy. I don't know. I did throw shade at Queenie for the milk with ice, but honestly, I mean, I've never tried it, but I don't see what the problem would be. It would taste the same. It'd just be colder. And like, I don't know, some things are better when they're colder, like water, for instance. Sometimes water tastes, and usually usually not that water has a weird taste to it. It's usually it has a weird smell. Does anybody ever experience that? Where water seems to have kind of a weird smell and you don't really want to drink it, but then if you put ice in it and make it cold, it no longer has that smell anymore and it's good. Thank you for the lurk, Hyrule Fashion. We're not out here drinking milk with ice. I like floppy foods more than crispy foods. Crazy, Sparkles. I can't drink things that fast, so you'd get it all watery. And apples on orange. Milk and ice is the absolute shit. I'm not really chugging milk. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know the last time I just drank straight milk. I'll have chocolate milk. Chocolate milk is the bee's knees, but just like normal milk. I don't know the last time I drank normal milk. I don't even have cereal anymore. I just don't consume milk anymore. I mean, I'll consume dairy products like cheese and ice cream. I was talking about the cookies. I was talking about stuff that I buy, stuff that I live off. Those Keebler Chips Deluxe cookies that are kind of dry and crumbly. They go hard with milk. I do have to say that. That shit, oh god. That shit is so good with milk, it's not even funny. Yeah, she didn't quite get all the way over here. Alright, we got her phase 2. Trying to hook me. Going for 2 swings. Because Ordovis kind of was far away. Gonna go in for just 1 swing for Ordovis is a bit back. We're gonna run away. I dodged! What? Get out of here, dude! I pressed the fucking circle button. Come on, man. Ugh. Obviously I didn't. We need Guzzles milk. The term Guzzles? I don't know. Guzzling ice milk is something. Sounds like a brain freeze. I don't know if she guzzles milk. Maybe she just sips. Maybe she just sips it. Yeah, I don't know. Shit, man. We're still here. I've been here. This has been the whole stream so far. It's been 3 hours. It's been 3 hours of Crucible Nights. And I so had him. I should so be past these fools. I'm so pissed that I died that one time against Ordovis. He was so close to being dead. We made it so far. Fuck's sake. We made it so far into the fight. See, that attack, I feel like that attack is designed to be jumped. And oh, there's nothing I hate more. There's nothing more that I hate in Elden Ring than attacks that are designed to be jumped rather than dodged. She just said she's a guzzler? Oh, I see. I'm a guzzler. Gotcha. Gotcha. What everyone else's weird way they like consumables? Consumables. I love how you call them consumables. I mean, I like oranges crispy. What's up, Platinum Lounge? Here we go, baby. Dude, we're trying. It ain't easy. It ain't easy. And I totally had him. I killed the first Crucible Knight with the spear. And then Ordovis, I had him down to like 10% of his HP. And then I choked, man. I choked. So we could definitely do it. It's just a matter of actually doing it. So yeah, I don't know. I guess my weird consumable is the crispy orange. I like the crispy orange. But that was an accidental recent discovery. And it's pretty much just an orange still. It's just an orange with crispy skin. Because I left it out to dry. So it dried up a little bit. But it's not like I left it out to dry for weeks. Leave it out to dry for like a couple hours while I'm streaming. And then I eat the orange. I've been looking for ages, but this is happening within 30 minutes. Gamba all in? Oh gosh. I perform so poorly when I set up a Gamba. I don't know what it is. Gambas are my kryptonite. Gambas are my kryptonite. So I have not been setting up any Gambas recently. I should though. Gambas are fun. I'm not like focused enough though. I'm like farting around. Not like super focused up, you know? I need to be focused up here. And we ain't focused up. So have you heard of the microwaved apple? Apparently it's a big thing. No? Alluvial! Good to see you here, man. I've not heard of a microwaved apple. That is crazy. Yo, Alluvial, you gotta get that #1 spot back. I took it from you. I know nobody's taking it seriously. It's just a for fun ass leaderboard. Did you take it back? No, I'm still sitting in the #1 spot. Let's go. Let's go. I think Alluvial's close behind me though, with 131 games played. I wasn't doing anything fancy though. I was debating doing some power stance magma whip candlestick build. I was debating doing that. Which would be pretty ass, I'm not gonna lie. Magma Whip candlesticks, they're not good, but they're cool and they're fun. So I was gonna do some power stanced Magma Whip candlestick invasions is what I was thinking. But I never actually did it. I just used my old build, the one that's with the curved greatsword strength build. I saw your shout out the other day after you started doing invades again. I appreciate it. Glad to see you giving it a go again. Hell yeah. No, I've been missing it. With Night Rain coming out, I haven't really been thinking about doing any invasions, but I started missing invasions, and I wanted to get back into it. I wanted to get back into doing invasions, but then that glitch became known, the Death Blight bow glitch, and I was like, I don't really want to do invasions with that glitch in existence. But then they patched it. Then they patched the glitch. So literally like a day or two after it got patched, I was doing invasions, and now I'm thinking I'm gonna do invasions once a weekend. I think every Saturday I'm gonna do Elden Ring invasions. New starting class with Tarnished Edition is actually super good for 125 builds. Really? That's interesting. I don't know if I'll really have access to that because I don't know how to do the save file manipulation thing. I had Millicent's nub do it for me. I gave him my save file, and he edited it for me and sent it back to me. So I don't know how to do that, unfortunately. So until I learn how to do that, I probably wouldn't change my starting class, to be honest, just because I don't know how to do it. There's some shout-outs in order, though. I'm gonna start with Platinum Lounge, because he was here. He's been lurking. Platinum Lounge is a super cool guy. Very, very calm, collected fellow. If you're looking for some nice, chill vibes, go give Platinum Lounge a follow. You won't regret it. Give him a chance. Give him a follow. Sorry, I got like the hiccups. Whew. Sparkles, you say you eat like a child. You adore Kraft mac and cheese and add ketchup to it. Oh, the ketchup, no! Then you just eat it out of the pot. I've kind of grown out of Kraft mac and cheese, but I would say I loved Kraft mac and cheese up until I was like 25. Somewhere around 25 or somewhere, I'm over this track right now. Somewhere around 25, I stopped enjoying Kraft mac and cheese. But up until then, I liked it better than, like, fancy mac and cheese. Like, if you went to a restaurant and ordered mac and cheese, I would like that mac and cheese less than the Kraft boxed mac and cheese, which is fucking wild. That's not the case anymore. I guess I've turned into a proper adult now, and I actually enjoy, like, high-quality macaroni and cheese more than the boxed Kraft mac and cheese, but for the longest time, that was the best mac and cheese to me ever. But ketchup in it? Ah, no! No, not the ketchup! Why? Oh, man. Need something called Save Editor? Is that the one you have to pay for? I thought there was a way, there's some other way where it was, like, free, wasn't it? And it gets, yeah, it's like, I don't know, it was complicated. It was like, it was complicated to learn, but once you knew how to do it, it was easy. That's what I remember being told. I remember being told it was complicated to learn, but once you learn it, it's really easy. I would love to know how to do it, because there's other people who I would totally help out, like my friend Tahoe. Tahoe loves invading. He's been invading since Demon Souls in 2009. Tahoe, he loves invading, and he's highly interested in having an edited save file the way I do in Elden Ring. He wants that same thing, and I don't know how to, I can't do it for him, and I would love to do it for him. You can use mules for free. There's basically a save file already set up that you download. I have a thing, I'm not exactly sure. It's this thing. Elden Ring save copy, and you like open up this. Yeah, you're probably familiar with this right here. I have this, which is like, I think it's like, this is like only half of it though, isn't it? I have this, and this is nice, but there was like something else. I can't remember exactly what Millicent's nub did for me. But Millicent Snub did something. It was months ago, and I can't remember everything that well. What am I trying to look for here? My software. Switch it back to the right display capture. I have a box of the Kraft Mac or equivalent brand cheese in the kitchen for dinner tonight. Let's go. Use a mule because I work too much to do playthroughs. Yeah, no, I mean, I don't think there's any shame whatsoever in using like an illegitimate save file for your invasions. As long as what you're using, as long as you're not like, as long as the equipment you're using isn't actually, like, cheated somehow to be way better than it should be, if everything that you have is obtainable legitimately in the game, you just didn't actually obtain it legitimately, I mean, whatever, dude. Who cares? I didn't spend the 20 hours it would take for me to collect all of this bullshit, and I mean, it'd probably be more than 20 hours to craft all those consumables and have all of the different throwable pots, and oh damn, you can get 2 swings in there if you're quick enough about it, but I was not. And like the hefty pots, getting all 10 of the hefty pots is a pain in the ass. Yeah, Millie's a good member of the invasion community. He hasn't been active in a couple months though. Damn. I just love the name. Millicent Snub is a hilarious name. Millicent Snub? Yeah. That's his name. Millicent Snub. Shit's hilarious, dude. Shit's hilarious. And yeah, they hooked me up, and I'm greatly appreciative of it. But yeah, Alluvial is a very cool dude, very positive PvPer, does invasions, does a lot of dueling on PlayStation. Do you do duels on PC? I can't remember Alluvial. I don't think you really do much dueling on PC. I think it's mostly PlayStation that you play on, right? I can't remember if you do any on PC. You didn't farm St. Lilies from jellyfish and rune arcs from rats? Right, Dungeon? Yeah, you do now? Oh, let's go, Alluvial. Hell yeah. So if you're looking to watch somebody who's highly knowledgeable about PvP and isn't toxic whatsoever, because I know some PvPers got a tendency to be a little bit toxic, Alluvial is far from that. Very, very cool dude, very positive dude, very friendly dude. You know, so if you're looking to start dabbling into PvP, or you're just looking for some PvP content, look no further than Alluvial. 80-20 split between PSN and Den. I see. How's the activity on Den maps holding up? Because I know it was pretty big when it first came out, but I mean, there's been a lot happening with Night Rain, and you know, time passes. Sometimes hype dies down. I got a dip, but I'll probably be lurking. Hope you have a great rest of your stream. See you around, Sparkles. Thank you for watching. Thank you for the lurk. I need to get past these fuckers, even if it's the only thing I do today. If the only progress I make in this challenge run today is killing these fuckers, I'll be happy. And they should be dead already. I'm so pissed that I choked with Ordovis at 10% of his HP. I'm so pissed, because that was it, man. If we can kill the Crucible Knight that doesn't have a name, the one with the spear, then we should get the win. And I almost did. We killed the Crucible Knight with the spear, and it was just me versus Ordovis. Got him all the way down to 10% of his HP, and then I choked, man. Not happy with myself about that, but what can you do? It's getting more and more active with Den hosting. Oh, nice! That's awesome! I would have expected it to go the other way. So that's super sick. That's getting more that way. I don't know if I'll ever really be that into dueling. I don't know. I have a lot of fun doing invasions. And while dueling definitely requires a higher amount of skill and would make me a better invader if I practice dueling, I don't know. I have a lot of fun invading. It's like, if it's not broke, why fix it, you know? I've always loved invading. From way back when I first started doing it in Dark Souls 1. I wonder when the first time I invaded was. I bet it wasn't until like 2018. I bet I never did an invasion until like 2018. But I've been a fan ever since, and it actually took me a while to warm up to it in Elden Ring because of the way they changed how invasions work in Elden Ring compared to previous Souls games. I'm so lucky I didn't die right there. I was spacing the attack properly, but I got stuck on the pillar. So the fact that getting stuck on the pillar didn't absolutely screw me over is nothing short of a miracle. Alright, 6, she's going phase 2. It's a lot easier to separate the two of them once she's phase 2 because of this attack right here. And we can punish this attack pretty greatly as well. I don't know what Ordovis is doing, so I'm just panic rolling away because I was afraid he was going to come after me and attack. Okay. They're being really passive right now. Okay, never mind. I take that back. Ordovis ain't being so passive now. He's doing his classic stab chase down. He doesn't have to walk at you. He can just attack at you. He doesn't have to walk. Look at him just going, dude. It's crazy. Friggin' Elden Ring, man. Alright. Hey, lady, could you do that jump in the air and dive attack? Get away from Ordovis? I'd appreciate that. Nah, she's shooting a projectile. Come on, lady. Trying to hook me. I'm gonna hit her just once. Okay, here we go. Let's get some distance from Ordovus. Dodge that one. I wasn't right next to her. Oh god, I'm dead. Oh, I'm alive? What? Whew, I don't know how I lived, guys. I dodged backwards on the rock stomp. I should be dead. Don't ask me how the hell I lived. Right next to her. I'm going for 3 swings. Rock stomp, dodge to the side rather than back. Hook, missed, going for 2 swings. Jumping up, slamming down, going for 2 swings. Just one. Ordovus is right there. Alright, well, we got 1 hit in. That's solid. That's solid. Okie dokie. Ordovus is protecting his girlfriend. Let's try to get them separated. Hey. What you got? Oh, nothing, I guess. Ordovus is the one being aggressive right now. It's a pain in the ass. They're right next to each other as much as I wanted to counterattack that. How am I alive? I dodged so early, dude. I panicked and dodged so early. I don't know how I'm still breathing. They're being a real pain in my tuchus right now, I gotta say. Hey, this is looking decent. Never mind. Separate you two. Come on, Ordovus. Take a back seat, man. Be a little bit more passive. It's being really aggressive and it's really annoying. Okay, okay. Cool. Going for just 2 swings. I don't think I got time for 3. I probably did, but better safe than sorry. Going for the hook. I'm just gonna hit her once. Okay, let's get some distance from Ordovus. Dodge that nonsense. Going for just 2 swings. Because Ordovus is right there. I'm dead. Oh my god, she didn't hook me. Oh, I thought I was gonna get hooked. I thought for sure I was gonna get hooked, but I think if she did the longer animation hook attack, I would have been roll caught. But she did the quick hook attack rather than the long hook attack. So I think that's the only reason I even lived. Going for 2. I don't know what Ordovus is doing, man. She's almost dead. She's still alive. Should be able to finish her here, though. Ordovus is right there, so I can't. She's 1 hit away. I just gotta hit her once, and then it's just me and Ordovus, which should be a dub, but I did get it down to just me and Ordovus and then choke before, so we'll see what happens. But if I can get it to just be me and Ordovus again, that'd be huge. Okay, here we go. Come on, man. I've been fighting these two for 3 hours. You don't know how bad I want them dead. I've been fighting them for 3 hours, man. Alright, let's try not to get over-aggressive. Let's try not to psych ourselves out. Just slow and smart for the dub. Dead. Why did I do the kick? Why? I know not to do that. For fuck's sake, I'm an idiot, guys. Why did I try to kick the shield? It's so greedy. Trying to kick the shield is so greedy. Oh, that was pathetic. Whoa, Ordovus, get off her ass for real, Lounge. Dang it, dude. Dang it, man. All that work to kill her and get to just me and Ordovus, just to perform like that? Just to perform like that? Come on, dude. That was pathetic. Oh, I'm dead. I don't know. I was expecting a slower attack. But that's okay. We didn't have much on the line. Man. You just love the pageantry too much? A born showman. I'm just not familiar with the word. The pageantry. Like, pageant? Pageantry. Like a pageant. Yeah. Okay. I understand now. I'm a native English speaker. I know these words. A born showman. Getting the kicks on the shield is just so satisfying, that's all. It's just so satisfying, but I know it's risky. I know from Previe, because he can decide to put the shield away at any given moment, and he loves to do it. He loves to do it as soon as you go for the kick. He loves to put the shield away. Didn't that time. I don't know. I'm not supposed to start with Ordovus, though. I'm supposed to start with her. But he was just right there, and I wanted to showcase the kick that you can do. It's so nice. There it goes again. See? I love doing that. I love doing that. It's so satisfying. It's so satisfying. But we need to be focusing on her, not him. Should have been swinging in between attacks there and after, but I was too busy being a scared little baby. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. No way. Okay. Are we listening to peaceful music right now? Sure are. It's like Megaton from Fallout 3. Okay. That was such a jackass thing to do. to jump in like that. That was such a jackass thing to do. Oh, guys. Guys. Why are we still at this boss? Why are we still at this boss? I've gotten kick messages from 5 different users during this live stream, and they are all bots trying to scam. Kick is such a garbage-ass website. Joe on TikTok is wondering if I'm not leveling. Yeah, we're doing no leveling, strictly broadsword only. So no armor, no talismans, no consumables. There are some exceptions I'm allowing, such as torrent. There's F playing this game without torrent. But yeah, we're level 1. We're level 1. And we're not using anything but this broadsword. It's a rough fight to take, especially crucibles. And dude, I had him. I had one of them dead, and I had the other one down to 10% earlier, and then I died. I choked. I fucking had it, dude. I fucking had it. I had only one Crucible Knight left, and I had him down to 10% of his HP, and then I got myself killed. I can't attack. I used all my stamina. Wasn't really looking at my stamina, and then I used it all. Ooh, he's awfully close. I'm lucky I didn't get killed by that rock stomp, honestly. I dodged to the side, which is right, but I was already kind of far back. It's impressive, my friend. Thank you, Joe. Thank you, Joe. Which I know from TikTok. Okay, so yeah, we pretty much just ignore Ordovis. I don't attack Ordovis until the one with the spear is dead. When I first played Elden Ring, my first playthrough, I never saw one of these spear Crucible Knights until this fight. So I was so surprised when Ordovis was the one with the sword. I was like, are you kidding me? I fought Crucible Knights with swords and shields, like I think a couple of times in my playthrough, my first ever playthrough of Elden Ring. And then I got to this fight, and I saw the one with the spear, so I saw Crucible Knight and Crucible Knight Ordovis as the boss health bars. And I saw the one with the spear, and I was like, that must be Crucible Knight Ordovis, because it's a unique Crucible Knight. Got a spear instead of a sword, which isn't true. There are other Crucible Knights that have spears instead of swords in the game, but it was the first one I ever saw. So I thought for sure the one with the spear was Ordovis, because I was like, okay, it's got a unique weapon. They gave it its own name. They gave this Crucible Knight a name and gave it its own unique weapon, and then it turns out the one with the sword was... Oh, I got him alive? What? What? I'm alive! Somehow I'm alive! NG privilege. I do plan on going into NG Plus with this challenge run, but it's gonna be a journey just to get there. But for now, I can survive hits like that. Turns NG Plus, I ain't gonna be surviving hits like that when it turns NG Plus. So that's a little NG privilege keeping me alive right now. Going in. Ooh. Going in. Whoa, the stomp is freaking me out. Every time I do that, she's whipping out the stomps. It's sick. She's going phase 2. It's exactly what I want to see. It's exactly what I want. It gets a lot easier to separate and punish when she's phase 2, because we can basically just wait until that one attack. I mean, I don't always have to, but this one right here, this is huge. Going for 3. I don't know what Ordovis is doing, so let's back off. But yeah, the fact that I got those 3 hits right there, it's absolutely huge. Piss off, Ordovis. Nobody likes you. Look at him just going. Look at him just going, man. Stop. He's fucking A. It's 8 attacks in a row he's done now. Just charging at me. Just charging at me. 8 attacks in a row. Oh, he's coming at me quick still. I wanted to punish her there, but Ordovis walking too close. Solid. Trying to hook me. Did the slow hook. Ordovis is right behind her, so unfortunately I will not be punishing. She's going for the projectile. Ordovis is doing his stab chase down like he does. Yep. There he goes, stabbing again. He's really walking at me. Like, have some chill, Ordovis. Why are you so aggressive? Come on. She's being passive and he's being aggressive. I need it to be the other way around. Just like this. Okay, I'm kind of freaked out, though. I don't know. I don't know what's happening to me. but I can feel it. I'm psyched out in my head. I'm just a little panicky. Going for 3 swings. Hell yeah. Huge. Jumping in. Dodging that. Alright, let's get some stamina back. Ordovis is close. She's coming slamming. I can't really do anything, though, because Ordovis is right here on my ass. Unfortunately. But that's the way the news goes. Okay, he's doing his stab chase down. Okay, he's still being aggressive. Come on, man. Take a back seat. Take a back seat. Until it's your turn. It's not your turn. It's not your turn, Ordovis. Have some patience. We can fight. We can fight. Just let me fight your girlfriend first. Come on, man. Who's checking in? Who's checking in? What's up, Cyber? Cyber checking in. Alright, alright. He's doing his stab chase down. As he does. Okay, he's going passive. Hell yeah, let's get some distance. I'm just gonna go for 1 swing. I spent a lot of time walking up to her. Jumping in for an attack. Dodging to the side for that rock stomp. Whew, that was close. I'm lucky I spaced that properly, because I wasn't so sure. I wasn't so sure that I had spaced that properly, but I sure did. Going in for an attack. Completely whiffed. Amazing. Ordovis is really keeping pace with her, which is annoying. Okay, he's kind of being passive, and she's slamming down, going for 3 swings. Huge. She's doing it again. I'm gonna go for just 1, because Ordovis is right fucking there. Alright, that was awesome. That was awesome. She's getting low on HP. It'll just be me and Ordovis soon if I keep it up. But that's the tricky part, right? Keeping it up. I don't have a tricky time keeping it up, though. Just ask your mother. Alright, come on. Perfect. Going for the kill. Just me and Ordovis. Just me and Ordovis. Let's do this. Come on. No choking. The hard part's over. The hard part's over. This is the easy part. Got the kick on the shield. Got the critical. I should not be doing that. I should not be doing that. That is risky every time. I need to not be doing that. Yeah, that's why I shouldn't be doing that, man! That's why I shouldn't be doing that! Oh, I punched him. That's not... I don't recommend punching him. Dude, I can't resist the temptation. I see him block and I go to kick every time. I can't be doing that. I could have kicked there, but I just can't. I can't be doing that. He's going phase 2. Alright, difficulty's upped a little bit. It's what he killed me with. When I had him down to 10% of his HP, he killed me with a tail whip. So I gotta be extra careful here. That one right there, I think, is what killed me. I am still swapping to the weapon, but then I stop myself. Woohoo! I'm still swapping to the weapon as if I'm going to kick, but then I stop myself and I don't do the kick. Whoa! Unexpected tail whip, kind of scary. Could have kicked, but smart that I did. No, come on, man, come on! Oh, why am I like this? This is the second time choking. His tail whip again, dude. It's so unexpected. Oh, damn it, dude. Damn it. I was so clenched. It's my dumbass. The tail whip keeps getting me last night, dude. It's my dumbass with the kick. I think honestly I would have survived that, but my dumbass swapped the weapon away because I was thinking about kicking him, and then I was like, no, don't kick him. And then I swapped back, and then I attacked. If I didn't swap my weapon around, I think I could have attacked and then dodged that tail whip. But because I swapped the weapon and then I attacked and he tail whipped, I didn't have time to dodge the tail whip because I was shuffling the weapon around. I think if I wasn't shuffling the weapon around, I would have been fine. Oh, son of a bitch, dude. Exactly how I handle my beefs too. Let me fight your girlfriend first. Hell yeah. Kick Cordovas and I'll kick you, Ard. Yeah, I guess you need to kick me. I mean, I didn't kick him, but I was thinking about it. So I guess just think about kicking me. Just think about kicking me. I can't believe I spaced that. I was thinking this might hit me, it might not. It was early enough in the fight where I didn't really care if I died. I'm going for 3 swings. Dude, the fact that I got away with that, how? How did I get away with 3 swings right there? That's a miracle. Alright, fantastic start. Ordovas is stepping in, though. Okay. Okay. Ooh, could barely see that coming. The pillar was in the way. Come on, what you got? Stop hugging each other, please. Nope. Nope. Here you go. Could have hit twice, but I was too busy being a pansy. Okay, solid. She's going phase 2. Let's go. That was quick. That was quick to get her to phase 2. That was awesome. Ordovas is coming up quick, so I'm just gonna hit her once. He's still right there, so I'm not gonna do anything. We're gonna hit her twice here, though. Let's fucking go. I'm probably dead. Yeah. I didn't dodge to the side. I was scared of Ordovas. I should have dodged to the right, but my brain likes to dodge to the left. But I saw Ordovas was to the left, so I decided to dodge backwards, and that's a death sentence. See, I parry was getting nothing but weird ghost parries last night, like it should have been a parry, but it did no damage and didn't parry. I was very confused. Huh, that is strange. Voice up saying the next time you get the bastard alone, it's Jover. I sure hope you're right. I sure hope you're right, Void Steps. We shall see. We shall see. Shan't we? My PC is in the shot. Why? Why is my PC in the shot? It's usually not. You can see it right there on the edge. It's the back of my gaming PC. I think I'm gonna rearrange the little table that my PCs are on, because I have to be, right now, I have to be very careful to not hit the back of my PC with the back of my chair, because for me to be in this green bar, I have to be, like, shoved into the corner of my desk. When I'm shoved into the corner of my desk, the back of my chair can hit the back of my computer, and I've already bent a dongle doing that. This is supposed to be straight. This isn't supposed to be bent like this. But I spun the back of my chair into the back of my computer, hitting the dongle and bending the fuck out of it. By some miracle, it still works. By some miracle, it still works. Dongle's got a curve. Curved dongle. Did I count that death? I feel like I didn't. I was too busy talking about dongles. Alright. Here you go. Have a couple more. Have another. Oh, never mind. Whew, lucky those rocks didn't go further than that. Okay, well, some good little intro damage. Ordovas is being annoying already, though. That's fun. Okay, got away from him. She's going for a stab. I'm gonna hit her. Dodge that. Hit her again. Dodge that. Jumping in. Smack. Dodging out. Whew, almost didn't dodge a second time. Big ol' slam. Going for 2 swings. Dodging that. Going for 1 more. Dodging that. Going for 2. Dodging that. Alright, solid, solid. Let's get out of here, because I am trapped up in that corner. But that was some good damage we got. Some good dodges, some good attacks. My skill for the Crucible Knights has returned. After fighting these guys for almost 3.5 hours straight, I'm finally good at Crucible Knights again. I swear, Night Rain made me trash at Crucible Knights. Oh, I'm dead. Yeah, stupid rolling attack. Stupid rolling attack. Damn, dude. I was so impressive there for a moment. For a moment, I was so impressive. And then I went and did that. And then I went and did that. That was not so impressive. Dang it, man. If I could take these guys down, there's no more gank fights for a long time. Not until Yori. Yori and Meteor are the only ones that are kind of ganky. And Meteor's not really ganky, but can make those hands. You got this, man. Take your time. Yeah, I do. It's a lot of fun for me to not take my time, but it is smarter. but I do run out of patience, I'm not gonna lie. Which is kind of where we're at right now. I'm being a little bit over-aggressive. I feel like I don't actually know how to fight anything in Night Rain, just gangbang them. For real, Freeze Burn, for real. That is kind of how Night Rain goes, doesn't it? It's like, just attack the shit out of everything and tank some hits. The fact that I swung 3 times there and didn't get hit is nothing short of a miracle. How you doing, though, Freeze Burn? It's good to see you in here, my guy. Oh, come on. The tracking on that attack I always underestimate. I always think I can just step to the side, and she'll stab, and then stab again, and miss because I step to the side. But she stabs, and then you step to the side, and she just fucking tracks you and stabs you. It's like, oh, okay. I thought I could avoid. My hair today I don't like. It's too straight. It's too straight. It's weird looking. Look how weird that is. What the fuck? My grandma had this exact same hairstyle. My grandma on my dad's side. I very much have my grandma on my dad's side of the family's hair. Very much. But if I... Oh, God, I made it worse. Look at this. I look like an anime character. Look like I'm straight out of JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Vibing, homie, enjoying the process on this dub. Thank you, thank you. I'm dumb for fun as well. I get it. Ard's fighting. Yeah. Oh, no. What's up, Cyan does things. Now, these chumps ain't got nothing on Gods Can Duo. And honestly, we're overdue for the dub. I've gotten it down to where Ordovis had 10% of the HP and the other one was dead, and then I choked. And then I've gotten it to be just me and Ordovis a couple times, and then choked immediately. I think it was only once. Betty White, is that you? Yeah, man. Yeah, man. Never mind. I was gonna make an edgy joke about sucking dicks to get roles in movies and TV shows, but I decided to back out and just describe the joke I was gonna say rather than actually saying it. Blood thinks their Night Rain Crucible Castle layout. They're tougher than the Night Rain Crucible Knights. The Crucible Knights and Night Rain are chumps compared to the regular Elden Ring. Dang, Betty. I mean, that's like what she did, right? I mean, she got herself to be famous, so I want these two dead so bad. I want these two dead so bad, so bad. So bad I want them dead. That's how I'd be feeling. That's how I'd be feeling. I'm pausing the game for something very important. That very important thing is shouting out Dr. Freezeburn! He's a good homie of mine. I've known Freezeburn for a long time at this point, and it's always good vibes on Freezeburn's streams. So go give him a follow and catch yourself some of them good vibes. Get your daily dose of good vibes from the doctor himself, Dr. Freezeburn. Alright, alright, alright. You two, you're kind of being annoying right off the rip, I'm not gonna lie. Going for 3. Hell yeah. 3. Getting away with 3 swings is so wild. I'm dead. I'm alive? No way. I thought for sure I was dead. Hey, Ordovis, get out of here, dude. I'm trying to have a little one-on-one time with your girlfriend. Could you back off? Alright. Well, he's not. He didn't really like me trying to get some one-on-one time. That's bogus, dude. The reach on that is stupid. Stupid reach on that. I'm starting to get a little frustrated, guys. I want him to edge. I want him to edge so bad. Crazy reach. Yeah. She does a big step forward and then holds on to the end of her spear or something. So the spear, not only does the spear go full extension, but also she takes a big step forwards as well. So that attack really zooms on you. Yeah, 2 swings. I knew 2 swings was a risk, but it was at the very beginning of the fight, so I was like, whatever. Just go for it. Where's Frompt? I'm feeling like Frompt right about now. I'm feeling like Frompt. That's me. That's me right now. That's the sound. That's the sound Frompt makes in Dark Souls 1 if you feed him items. Every time you feed Frompt an item, which is that's the only way to sell items in Dark Souls 1 is to feed them to Frompt, and it's so not fucking worth it. But he makes that noise every time you sell an item. I think it's time for serious business. It's time for serious business, man. We're getting serious now. We're getting serious now. Every time I look at myself, I have to touch my hair. I look ridiculous today. To be honest, though, I look ridiculous every day. Who am I kidding? Oh, okie dokie. Come on, you chumps. You messer chups. You chuds! I don't know why Ordovus is doing that all the way over there. I pressed the damn circle button. I pressed the damn circle button. I pressed it. Ooh, it's a B button, actually. Not whatever, man. Whatever, man. I'm a PlayStation boy. I don't care if it says B. I don't care if it says B. It's still the circle button to me. It's the circle button to me, goddammit!
I like it rough, but not that rough.
For real. Dead. I was trying to be serious with the music from Bully and everything. I was trying not to lock on so I could keep my eyes on Ordovus a little bit better, and then, I don't know, too aggressive. Too aggressive, didn't give myself time to dodge. Ugh. I remember, like, I don't know, it feels so much different than what I remember. I remember basically being able to counterattack everything that they do. So to have attacks that they do that I can't safely counterattack is really throwing me off. Because that's how I remember fighting Crucible Knights, is basically every attack that they do, you can counterattack and then fuck off! And then dodge the next one. She did that attack, she queued it up while the pillar was in my way. The pillars in this boss fight are so worthless, I almost wish they just weren't even there, honestly. They're so worthless, these pillars. It drives me insane. Can we get some... Where are the Anorlando pillars? Where are the Anorlando Chad pillars? We need those back. All we got are these skinny-ass, pathetic pillars in Elden Ring. How? How did I not have time to dodge out there? It's like, it's blowing my mind. I don't know. I'm getting too aggressive and thinking I can get away with it. We were doing really good there. I had some really good runs, some really good like combos, and I'm trying to like do that again, and it's a mistake. It's a mistake. I need to be more cautious, and I'm just going in there and like fighting like fucking crazy and then getting deleted. Where's the girth? Exactly, Freebo. We need some girth. I'm pretty sure I spat when I said that. Started talking about girth and suddenly there's extra saliva in my mouth. Alrighty, let's play well.
Still a bit stiff, I'm afraid.
God damn it. God damn it. Couldn't see what was happening there for a second. It was a little alarming. 3 swings, that was huge. She might go phase 2. Nah, she's not quite there yet. I gotta hit her a couple more times. Get away from me, Ordovus. Hey, yeah, he's still coming at me pretty aggressively. Phase 2 for her. Going for 3. Ordovus is there. I'm just going to hit twice. Didn't really know what he was going to do, so didn't want to go for 3 and end up stuck. end up stuck you're getting killed. So 2 swings is plenty respectable anyway. She's really lingering in that corner. I don't particularly want to fight her while she's up against the wall, to tell you the truth. Going for 2 swings. Solid. Slamming back down. Ordovis isn't very far away, and I took my dandy time. Yeah, we're just gonna do that 1 swing and get the fuck out of here. That was close. That was close. Okie dokie. Okie dokie. Ugh. I should have been punishing her more, but whatever. Ordovis is right there. Let's back off. She's slamming down. Gonna hit twice. I rolled too far away to do 3 attacks. Going for the hook. Gonna hit her twice. I was gonna jump in, but yeah, projectile. I could have gotten in and punished her, but I thought Ordovis was gonna keep walking away. I didn't really expect him to back off. Ordovis is awfully close, so I'm not gonna go for the attack. She's gonna slam down. Ordovis is still close, and both my swings missed? Come on, man. Both my swings missed? What are we doing here? Ordovis being close really freaks me out, man. No, sir, I don't like it. Okay. Hook shot, going for a hit. Going for the slam. Let's get some distance from Ordovis. Going for 2 swings. Oh, did I not have stamina? I swear I pressed the button twice. I had stamina. Don't know why a second swing didn't pop out, because I went for a second swing, but whatever you say. Dodge that, because I'm a little bit too close to not. And she's dead. It's just me and Ordovis. Okay, come on, man. Idiot. I'm an idiot. Why did I do that? Why did I do that? I can't, guys. I don't... It's like I get to Ordovis, I just fall apart now. What's wrong with me? That's the easy part. That's the easy part. Nice try, nice try. Not against Ordovis himself, though. It's like, it's just a Crucible Knight. After I kill her, it's just a Crucible Knight. Oh, he's got a different Ash of War. Whatever, it's so telegraphed, it's so easy to deal with. Why can't I beat a single Crucible Knight? You know how good I am? You know how good I used to be at Crucible Knights? Not anymore. You know how good I used to be at Crucible Knights? What the fuck, man?
All hail, king of the losers!
Yeah, for real. For real, man. Oh, get out of here, dude. Come on. How many times in a row are you gonna attack? I lose my tie? I lost my tie. Freezebird, thank you so much for the biddies. Say I'm doing great, sweetie. Yeah, I'm so mad at myself that I'm still here. I should have been out of here 2 hours ago. I should have been out of here 2 hours ago. I'm still here. It's ridiculous. I shouldn't be, man. I shouldn't be. Why? Why can't I beat? It should be as simple as once she's dead, it's it. We got it. But like, I just suck at fighting Ordovis for some reason. And I don't know when I got so bad at Crucible Knights, but apparently I got really bad at Crucible Knights somewhere along my journey of life. And that sucks, because I used to be so good at them. That's the worst part of life, man, is your skills constantly degrading if you don't practice them. I hate that. I hate that so much. I just played too many video games, that's why. It makes me hate that. You know, you play a game like RuneScape, you get your stats up, your stats remain. You don't have to keep practicing your stats to keep them where they are. They don't slowly degrade if you don't use them. But that's how it is in real life. You can obtain skills, but you'll lose the skills if you don't regularly practice them, and it's a damn shame, dude. It's a damn shame. I wish once I was good at something, I was always good at that something. Sucks that you can end up bad at something if you don't do it enough, and I blame Night Rain. I blame Night Rain. Legolas MFer? What now? Were you playing with Freezeburn? You was playing Iron Eye? I blame Night Rain for all of my skill loss. Umbasa. Umbasa.
Umbasa.
Still had time for an Umbasa prayer. Still had time for an Umbasa prayer. It was close. It was close. But I did it. I did it. cool, man. I dodged, but I guess I dodged right where the weapon went. I've not tried regular Elden Ring since Nightway and would probably feel super slow and weird. I don't know, my left stick just changes the incantation. That's me pushing the left stick, so I don't accidentally crouch. My crouch button's the up directional. Drop Night Rain, make everyone shit, start dropping more Fire Souls games. Night Rain's cool! Night Rain's cool. Huge missed potential in the game, but it's still an awesome game. It's still a really good game. It could have been an absolute amazing experience, and it is a good experience. It is a fun experience, but so much missed potential, unfortunately. All right, it's not business time anymore. Fortunately, business time, we didn't get them. It's easy to go back and forth game to game. I think it'll only get better. Definitely, as they, I don't know. I feel like we're not going to get any real new content other than this upcoming heal store. Once this upcoming final enhanced Night Lord comes out, I have a feeling that's going to be all the content we're going to have until the DLC drops. For a while there, it almost felt like they were adding new bosses with updates. It felt like, to me, it felt like every time they updated the game, I ran into bosses that I had yet to see in Night Rain, but I think that was just coincidence. That there were bosses that, to me, kind of felt like they were added with updates. I think it just was that I happened to not see that boss until after the update came, which made it feel like, oh, this boss wasn't here before. They added this in the update and didn't say anything in the patch notes? I don't think that's at all what happened. Just kind of what it felt like, but not actually the reality of the situation at all. I hope I'm wrong and that they do add more content through patches before the DLC, because I don't even think that the DLC's not even been announced or anything. I think the expectation was late 2024, but we're kind of getting into late 2025, my bad. We're kind of getting into late 2025 here, and there's still been, like, no mention of that DLC, so is it coming out late 2025? I'm not sure. I'm not so sure anymore. Lucky that one didn't get me. Or either of those. She's got to be awfully close to phase 2, but she's not quite there yet. Ooh, that was scary. I used all my... Bogus, dude! Get out of here! It's a fucking game and it's jumping, dude! Ugh! I hate attacks that are designed to be jumped. I hate it so much. It's bogus that got me. I dodged to the side. Oh, but you dodged just barely back and the rock's got a delay. You're supposed to... Fuck, dude. Ugh. I hate the attacks that are designed to be jumped. Because I don't jump attacks. It's just not in my brain. It's not in my brain to jump attacks. I cannot adapt that strategy for some reason. I just cannot do it. My brain refuses. I'm very Dark Souls brain rotted. And it sucks, dude. It sucks. I hate that shit. And why has it got to be like 2 different timings on the rocks? They do the rock stomp, all the rocks should come up at the same time, but no, they had to make it trickier than that. They do the stomp, and the rocks in the front pop up, and then the rocks in the back pop up. So if you dodge the rocks in the front, and you dodge backwards, you'll dodge into the rocks in the back that then pop up and kill you. Dude, like, what the fuck? Alright. Calm down. I'm losing my cool. Sorry, guys. I'll try to reobtain my cool. I don't like getting ragey. That was pretty mild by my standards, but it's a slippery slope for me with the rage, and I don't like being ragey. I think it's fucking cringe when I rage. Also, I think it highly incentivizes toxic behavior from people watching the stream. So I don't want to rage. I hate when I do that. I have a really bad habit of being ragey, and I don't like it at all. Like I said, when I watch a stream back or part of a stream back, 'cause I don't really watch the entire things. That'd be wild. When I or like somebody makes clips or something of me raging, dude, it's so fucking cringe. I hate it. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. No way. Going for 3. Just kidding. Ordovus is coming in. Poop stream, bro. Poop stream. I actually come across poop stream, bro, for real. It was like 6 a.m. Really? I don't remember the username at all. I don't remember the username at all. Poop stream. Can't remember what I was doing. He came in and told me just to fight the boss. I was doing something else. Can't remember what I was doing. Can't remember what I was doing, but yeah, he came in and was like, just fight the boss. Poop stream, bro. Because I wasn't fighting the boss in that current moment. I was like taking a little break and yapping about something unrelated or something. I can't remember what was happening. I can't remember what was happening, but that's why he called the stream poop. Oh, dude, I'm over it. I should have gotten past them so long ago. I'm really upset that I'm not. I'm really upset that I'm still here. Talking about the video I told you about on TikTok. Oh. I see, Queenie. Gross. Queenie was watching TikTok live streams of people clogging toilets. Double rock stomp! Double rock stomp! What was I even supposed to do? And that's the flaw in Elden Ring Duo boss fights right there. In previous From Software games, they would design a boss, one boss that had two different bodies. That's how Duo bosses were designed in Souls games prior to Elden Ring. They designed one boss that happened to be two different entities. One boss fight. That's not at all how it is in Elden Ring. Elden Ring, they designed each boss to be their own separate boss, and then sometimes they just put them together. And then now you're dealing with two separate bosses at the same time. They're not designed to be together. Ornstein and Smo are designed to be fought together. Demon of Hatred and, what is it, Demon from Below? No, not Demon of Hatred. Demon in Pain and Demon from Below, designed to be fought together. This game, they make individual boss fights, they make great individual boss fights, and then they just kind of slap two of them together and call it a duo boss fight, and it's fucking ass compared to Dark Souls bosses, honestly. You found a stream that was literally a poop stream, like they were pooping. There was some, I can't remember exactly what it was. There was something with like a toilet that was clogged and overflowing the water out of the toilet itself, I think. You got them? As long as they behave. I can't read the word behave without hearing it in Austin Powers' voice. Dude, swallow my entire cock. Like, the whole thing. Put your bottom lip on my fucking beanbag. Oh my effing god, that exists for what? They were not sober. It was somebody tweaking out. It was somebody tweaking out at 6 a.m. live streaming for some reason. Okay, guys. Anytime now. Not happy with that whiff. Surprisingly still alive. Dodge backwards on the rock stomp. I don't really know what makes the difference between me surviving and me dying. When I dodge backwards on the rock stomp, I usually tell myself, like, oh, it's because I have to be right up against them for me to dodge backwards and survive, but sometimes it feels like I'm not right up against them. Holy crap. See, and they got, like, different variations of rock stomps, because Ordovis just did a rock stomp, but it was only the front wave of rocks. The back wave of rocks didn't happen, otherwise I definitely would have died. But it was just the front wave, which, I mean, I'm lucky, because I'm alive still. But they got different rock stomps that they do. Everybody's a fucking earthbender in this game, dude. Lucky I'm alive with the angle I dodged at. I didn't dodge to the side as much as I was trying to. I dodged diagonally backwards into the side. That's got me killed several times in the past. I was looking at Ordovis, not her, and the rock stomp is a subtle animation. So I was looking at Ordovis, not her, and she did the subtle rock stomp animation. Oh, yes, I don't know why you never got banned. TikTok banned you for everything. I'm surprised I'm not banned on TikTok, because when I first started streaming on TikTok, I caught a ban on, like, my first ever stream for cussing. And then now I stream to TikTok, and I mean, I say some. I've said some pretty serious shit. And not caught a ban. It just tells me, your live stream is not suitable for all audiences. That's what it'll tell me now. It doesn't ban me anymore. It just says my live stream is not suitable for all audiences now. Which is definitely preferred. Alright, you two. Piss off, Ordovis. Dead. Oh, I'm alive. I dodged at the wrong angle, so... I dodged at the right time, but I dodged at the right angle, so the weapon came and caught me. I'm so sick of these two, dude. I'm so mad that I didn't kill them ages ago. I'm so mad at myself for that. Voice episode, dang, you do cuss often. I haven't gotten banned. They definitely do make me not suitable for all audiences, though. Yeah, I wonder, maybe TikTok changed, and now instead of just giving you a temporary ban for cussing, they just give you that instead. It's possible. It's possible. Come on, man. Come on, man. Not you. Oh, get out of here. I really don't like how that one's hanging out all the way back there. Baiting an attack out of Ordovis, coming up and smacking her, dodging that rock stomp, dodging that follow-up, gonna give her a hit, gonna dodge that, gonna dodge that, gonna give her a hit, gonna dodge that, gonna hit her twice. Gonna dodge out. I got no stamina, so let's back off so I can catch my breath. Alright, stamina restored. I don't know, guys. I've lost all my patience, and I'm not doing good again. We were doing pretty good for a while there, but I don't know. I'm just sucking now. I'm just sucking now, and... I can't... I just... all I can think about is the fact that I choked with Ordovis at 10% of his health. That's all I can think about now, and, like, how I should have been done with this fucking ages ago, and I'm still here. I'm so upset with myself. I'm so upset with myself. Three swings right off the rip, pretty huge. Okay, solid start. Low on stamina. Let's back off a bit. Alright, stamina's back. I hate that attack. I don't know. I tried to space it, and I swear I did. I want to see, did it even touch me? I understand how hitboxes work, so it doesn't matter if it... I just want to see if it looks like it touched me. I don't think it even... From my eyes, it didn't even look like it touched me. It didn't even look like it touched me, but it doesn't really matter if it did actually touch me, because the way hitboxes work, it doesn't have to actually, like, visually touch you. It can completely fucking miss and still count. But I am just curious. I want to see. I want to see this real quick. Just to... Okay, load, would you? Okay, is this where it happened? Here we go. I turn around. Oh, no, not that it. Okay, it's coming up soon, though. Maybe I shouldn't have put it... Oh, here it comes. Here it comes. And... I guess I got hit. Doesn't really seem like it. It barely touched me. It barely touched me, dude. That is trash. That is trash. Fuck that attack, dude. Ugh. Right here. That's where it got me. Right here. Yeah, see, there's the health gone. It stabbed the back of my ponytail. Barely got me, dude. Barely got me. Hola baloo. That's what I have to say about that. That is some hola baloo. What can you do? What can you do? You touch your shoulder a little bit? Nah, it stabbed me like right in the back of the head, I think. It is dumb, dude. Dumb. Gave that attack too much reach. They gave that attack way too much reach. That attack's got too much reach. The rock stomps are bogus. I knew as soon as I dodged, I did the wrong thing. The way that attack works, the way she spins, if you dodge with the weapon, it's gonna follow you and hit you. I have to dodge, like, away, and I dodged with the weapon. It was fantastic. It was a fantastic attempt. It was beautifully fought up until that attack. So, like, I have the means to do it, I just always fuck up somewhere along the way. Like, I definitely have the skill to do it, 100%. I fuck up somewhere along the way, every time. Whew, that was close. Hokey pokey, dude. So dumb. Just stupid. Just fucking stupid. Right through the rock pillar. Like the pillar doesn't even exist. Like the pillar doesn't even exist. I mean, that's classic Elden. That's classic From Software for you. Solid object? What is that? Oh, you had a solid wall between you and that explosion? Guess what? You still got hit by the explosion, despite there being a brick wall between you and the explosion. That's just From Software for you. That's not an Elden Ring issue, or even this issue, fight in particular issue. That is a From Software widespread problem. Getting away with 3 swings right there was kind of crazy. We got away with 3 swings right there. I thought she had one more attack in her, so I didn't go for it. Whoa, how am I alive? I thought for sure I was dead. Somehow still breathing. Ordovus is like, alright, enough's enough, bro. I'm gonna step in. Got some solid damage on her there awfully quick. Can you tell my patience is gone? Fighting her like that, I can tell. My patience is gone. Because I wasn't doing that at the beginning of this. But now I'm like, fuck it, just go for the aggression. Why didn't you transform to phase 2? Oh, now you transform to phase 2. Now you transform to phase 2. Fucking cunt, man. Ah. That's why I dodged away like that. I thought it was the phase 2 transformation because they're both stomps. Why have a different animation for the phase 2 transformation when you could have the same animation as one of the attacks? So she did the stomp. I thought she was transforming to phase 2 because she was at that health amount, but no, she was gonna hit me with one more rock stomp and then she was gonna transform to phase 2. Yeah, hit me from all the way across on the other side of the fucking Pacific Ocean. Sorry, I'm losing my cool. I'm losing my cool big time. I'm losing my cool big time, dude. I want them dead so bad. I want them dead so bad. I'm losing it. I'm losing it. I'm losing my mind. I'm going full hollow. Why can you see my computer in the shot? It doesn't really matter, but like, why is it? That wasn't there before. I look at it now, I'm like, why is the computer in the shot? Cool, man. Nilo on TikTok saying just breathe and lock the F in. Twin, you got it? Yeah, no, I definitely got it. I just, I have no patience to get her to phase 2. Once I get her to phase 2, I'm gonna have a complete shift in strategy, but because I've lost my patience entirely, it's mostly just them both being phase 1. If I can quickly get her to phase 2, we're in business, and, I just have to not fuck up. And I do always have to be careful of Ordovis. Yeah, the rolling attack sucks. The rolling attack takes forever. It takes forever, and it does, like, no damage. I'm better off rolling, pausing for a moment, and taking a regular swing than I am to do the actual rolling attack. I learned that a long time ago with this broadsword, is how shite that rolling attack is. Because you get stuck in the animation. You get stuck like this for a long time. You can't roll out. If I just roll, pause for a second, and then do an attack. Oh, it still did a rolling attack. What the fuck? Roll, pause. Still doing the rolling attack. Okay, whatever. I don't know. I'm screwed either way. Lock in, get good. Thanks, footsteps. I'm trying. No, I definitely have like a fire burning within me now that I think is, it's actually good for my aggression levels, but kind of bad for me being careful. Swallow me, Ordovis, dude. Just piss off. Come on. Go to attacker, and he's like, oh, I'm here too. Hi. Lucky Killer on TikTok says, why did Miyazaki think this would be fun? I actually quite enjoy this fight. I'm just mad at myself because I've basically beat this boss, and then I choked. I choked with Ordovis at 10% of his HP. So I'm just upset with myself. I actually love Crucible Knights, and I don't mind this. I do wish the pillars were bigger, but I wish that in every fight in this game. Godskin Duo too. Godskin Duo's got big pillars, but they're still not big enough. I wish the pillars were even bigger in the Godskin Duo fight, so you could actually properly separate them. They made it really hard to separate duo bosses in this game. And they put these pillars in here, it's almost like a tease. It's almost like a tease, like, you can separate them, but not really. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. I thought for sure that rock stomp was gonna get me. Thought for sure the rock stomp was gonna get me. Okay, Ordovis is running at me. See, like, you can get him kind of stuck on the pillars, but you can't really do anything that reliable with them. You can't really do anything that reliable with the pillars. Ordovis is doing his stab chase down. He sure likes doing that. He's still doing his stab chase down. Dude, give it a rest. Really? 4 times in a row? 5? 5 times in a row. 6. 6 times in a row. 7? 6.5. 6.5. Well, that was obnoxious. My first swing missing is a shame. First swing missing is a shame. Whew, I can't believe that didn't track and kill me. Okay, she should definitely go phase 2 now. There she goes. Amazing. Hell yes. You didn't do the flying attack? I'm just shocked she didn't fly up in the air. She pretty much always flies up in the air immediately after her phase 2 transformation. I was fully expecting it. How strange. Ordo, this is awfully close, but I hate that rock stomp, dude. I hate that rock stomp so much. Why do they have to make it have 2 different timings? Why? Why do the rocks in front have to pop up before the rocks in back? Just so you can get fucked like that. That's why. It feels bad. When you dodge something successfully, but you still die, because the attack's got like multiple things going on with it. Like I dodged the attack, but also I got hit by the attack. Fuck that, dude. I dodged the attack, I should survive. But no, I dodged the attack, but ooh, you didn't dodge both parts of the attack. Because it's 2 attacks in 1. Get the fuck out of here, dude. Stupid ass rock stomps, dude. Stupid rock stomps. Drives me nuts. I hate the rock stomp until I start jumping them instead of dodging. But then I jump and then I fucking last in the air forever and then the other one's gonna come fuck me while I'm fucking doing it. I don't know. Also, it's a different button, so I can't, like, I always got my finger on the B button. I always have my finger on the B button. I don't always have my finger on the jump button. My jump button's the Y button, which I actually can kind of keep. I can keep my thumb on the B button for sprinting and then hover. Like, I can put my first knuckle. I can press the B button with my first knuckle and then jump like that. I could do that, but that's really hard for me to play like that. It's really hard for me to play like that. So I can actually kind of keep my finger on both buttons at the same time by having my, if I put the B button on my first knuckle, and then I can, without moving my thumb, I could do this. And that would really be a superior way for me to play, but it's not comfortable. It's not comfortable for me to play like that. It wears my thumb out. Even just doing it a little bit there, my thumb is kind of hurting a little bit from doing that. But really, that's like how I should play. But it's not sustainable. I'm gonna cause myself hand pains. This fight took me 3 hours last night. I've been here for 4 hours today, and we fucking had it 2 hours ago. I had it 2 hours ago, and then I choked, and I haven't had a close attempt since, and I'm so frustrated with myself. I'm so frustrated with myself, it's not even funny. Dead. I'm alive. How? Piss off, Ordovus. Thank you, Lock On. Don't know how I didn't get stabbed there or there. Oh, come on, man, have some chill. You're just going, doing fast attacks that I can't punish. Fuck. It was just bad luck with the attacks she chose to do, honestly. They're just doing crazy quick attacks, back to back to back to back to back to back to back, crazy quick attacks. Give a motherfucker a chance to attack, would ya? So I just gotta dodge everything. Meanwhile, Ordovus is closing in the distance the whole time. Fuck you. I just had to do that one. That one was cathartic. That was cathartic for me. Just to run in and attack her right away. Bad attack, RNG for sure. Yeah, I got bad luck there with the attack she chose to do. Okay. Let's recollect myself. Amazing, I'm alive. Lucky, thank you for the follow, Lucky. Yo, good to have you here. Hope you're doing well, Lucky. I've been fighting these bastards for 4 hours, and I choked. I had the Crucible Knight with the spear dead and Ordovus down to 10% of his HP like 2 hours ago, and then I choked. And here I am 2 hours later. Ordovus, fuck off. He's being so annoying. That's what he does, though. Ordovus is here just to be a pain in my ass. I hate how he's walking fast like that. They're really clinging together right now. I could have punished, but I wasn't sure what attack she was going to do next. Ooh, I survived? Kind of a miracle, honestly. I thought I was going to get... I thought my roll was going to get caught by the end of the attack, the way I kind of rolled with the weapon. That's a no-no. You don't want to roll with the weapon. You want to roll either away or opposite of the swing. You don't want to roll with the swing. That'll get you killed. Okay. I should have hit her there. I'm surprisingly still alive. Ordovus is being a pain in my tuchus. What else is new? I wanted to attack her, but he freaked me out walking up the way he did. I thought for sure he was going to take a swing, but he wasn't. He was just psyching me out. He was just psyching me out, as he does. He's here for the psychological gameplay. Look at him, walking up aggressive and then just backing off as soon as he gets here. He's really psyching me out. I keep expecting him to attack, and then he doesn't. It's very strange. Well, now he's attacking. This has not been a great attempt. It's taken me forever to hit her at all. Yeah, 2 swings. I don't know, man. I thought maybe 2 swings would be fine, but of course, classic Elden Ring. They made it look like she was done with her attack, and then she wasn't. She had another one. He had it again. He's naked with the short sword. You think he needs help? Nah, I don't need any help. We got this. Yeah, this is the challenge run. We're level 1. Level 1, nothing but broadsword. No armor, no talismans, no consumables. Some very few exceptions, such as torrents, because I ain't playing this game without torrent. Should summon me and let me solo them. I totally won't F up. Nah, Cyan. Nah. Challenge run. I ain't summoning nobody. I'm trying to focus a little bit more because I lost my cool. I need to reobtain it. Artovis, give it a rest, buddy. Give it a rest. Come on, man. Thank you. But he's still walking aggressively towards me. Risky attack because Ordovis is right behind her, but I don't got the patience to fucking wait for them to separate. Risky jumping attack, missed entirely. I'm not locked on, which is kind of scary. Rolling attack sucks, I should never do that. Takes forever and does like no damage. Lucky I'm still alive. Ordovis is awfully close, but I'm going in anyway. I'm dead. Oh my god, I'm alive. I thought for sure I was dead.
Now we can devour.
Yikes! Yikes! Blood Moon Wolf, thank you for the follow. Glad you're enjoying the stream. Alright, come on. Woo, that was close. That was close. That one's a difficult one to space because the reach is so insane. Love the whiff. I need to get her to phase 2. Once I get her to phase 2, we're in business. That's the hardest part is... honestly, this fight gets easier and easier as it goes on. Having them both phase 1 is the hardest part. Once the one with the spear goes phase 2, it gets a little bit easier to separate the two of them. And then once you kill the one with the spear, it's just a Crucible Knight. And the fact that I've gotten it down to just me versus Ordobus like 4 times. And I don't know. I think I blame Night Rain for... I got bad at Crucible Knights. I used to be so fucking good at, especially the Sword and Shield Crucible Knights. I used to be so good at fighting Sword and Shield Crucible Knights. Hitless, no problem, dude. No problem. Dodges for days. Dodges for days. But I don't know. I'm ass now. I'm ass. Ordovus, piss off. Okay, she's phase 2. Okay, I'm trying to get distance from Ordobus, but he's not fucking off, so... Well, at least I got a hit. I'm dead, aren't I? Whoo! Rolling backwards against that is such a death sentence. I don't know how I live when I do that. When I roll backwards and live, I'm pretty sure it's nothing but dumb luck. Okay. She's trying to get me with the hook. I'm gonna hit her twice. Flying at me. Let's get some distance from Ordovis. Dodge that. Let's hit her going for 3. Got away with it. Ordovis is awfully close. That was lucky. The fact that I dodged his swing and the rock stomp with the same dodge is nothing short of a miracle. Ordovis is coming up, so I'm just gonna hit her once. I definitely could have done twice, but I was being kind of scared. I could have hit her while she was charging that up, but again, being kind of scared. Lost my sight on Ordovis for a minute there. It was... I pressed the circle button, man! I pressed it! Oh, come on! Come on! I pressed the damn circle button! Oh, man! So easy to deal with, and I fucked it up. So easy to deal with, and I fucked it up, man. I'm telling you, I don't know what happened to me. I used to be good at Crucible Knights. They're like some of my favorite fights in Elden Ring is Crucible Knights. I love these guys. But I've lost my touch. I've very much lost my touch. And it sucks, dude. It sucks. Yikes, that was close. Got away with the 3 swings, though. By some miracle, I got away with the 3 swings. Get out of here, Ordovis. Nobody likes you. Oh, I really thought she was going to attack. They're hugging each other like glue, as they do. I really don't like being in the corner here. That's where we are. Oh, great. I need to get out of this corner, dude. Okay. How am I alive? Going in for 3? Just kidding, just 2. Lucky I'm alive. Going in. Got her phase 2. Going for 3 swings. Missed the first one, though. Tragedy. Going for 2 swings. Get away from Ordovis. Going for 2. I had to spend time walking up to her, so I don't really have time for 3. I had... Ordovis fucked me there, man. Ordovis totally fucked me. I dodged the rock stomp, but there was Ordovis to totally freaking ruin my joy. There was Ordovis with his swing to roll catch me, even though I dodged her stomp. Because I just don't jump the stomps, because I'm a noob, man. Because I'm a noob. I don't jump the stomps. Man, come on. Come on. I'm doing so well, but something just happens to go wrong somewhere along the way. I am definitely being a little bit more aggressive than I should be, but that's an effect of being here for the last 4+ hours. I've just kind of lost my patience a little bit. So I'm being really aggressive, which leads to more risk than what I should take on, but at the same time, I don't have the patience to sit here and separate them and separate them and separate them over and over and over again anymore. I'm just going for it at this point, man. I'm just fucking going for it. And I'm actually seeing some pretty good success. You can do it, try to muster up your last bit of patience. I try to change my mentality a little bit once she's phase 2. Phase 1, I'm definitely going like full aggro. But when she's phase 2, I'm like, okay, we can kind of like wait for those slam attacks where she jumps up and slams back down in phase 2. We can kind of wait for those for punishes, because she gets away from Ordovis when she does that, which is huge. Dead. No, alive? Amazing. Nothing short of a miracle that I'm still breathing. Ordovis is walking up, so fuck that. Hey, here he comes. Probably gonna do a stab chase down for the next 10 attacks in a row. Okay, luckily he's not. She's trying to get me. I'm jumping in. I missed entirely. What else is new? Jumping in again. Didn't miss that time. Didn't get rock stomped, luckily. Spaced that successfully. Got a couple of hits. One more hit. She should go phase 2 any second now, so let's just kind of wait for that transformation. There it goes. Bait an attack out of Ordovis. She's doing her jump and slam, but I was kind of too far away. Okay, got nothing. Got nothing out of it. I can get 2 swings here, though. Solid. Okay, she's trying to get me with the hook again. Going for 2 swings again. She's doing the jump and slam, and Ordovis is all the way over there. And I hit 2 more times right here. Dodging that, but I didn't really have to. She's completely missed. Fucking a projectile at me, no problem. Solid. Alright, Ordovis is looking aggressive, so let's get close to him and bait attacks out, because yeah, he's looking ready to... He's doing his stab chase down as he does. Great! Oh, I'm so happy that they put you two together and you can't separate you, so I'm dodging one attack, and then here comes the other one with a similar stab chase down. They both did the stab chase down at the same time, but slightly off sync, so I dodged one but not the other. Woo-wee, man! I love Elden Ring duo bosses. They really did a great job designing singular bosses, great bosses solo, and then they just plopped 2 of them into the same room together and called it a day. Hooray for Elden Ring duo bosses. They're all ass compared to Dark Souls duo bosses. They really didn't fucking try with the duo bosses in this game at fucking all, did they? They did you dirty. Yeah, they did. Yeah, they did. Yeah. I knew I should have backed off, but I went for that last swing, and then I was able to dodge Ordovis's attack, which that was kind of lucky that I was able to dodge Ordovis's attack, honestly. But then she did the rock stomp, and I was fucked. At least I don't have 2 random rot dogs in the room as well. Dude, yeah, thank goodness at least we killed him, but I haven't made any progress today. 4 hours and 20 minutes I've been streaming. Haven't killed a single boss. It's rough, dude, it's rough. Get out of here, Ordovis. Get! Cool, man. Yeah, just stick together like glue, why don't you two? Goodness gracious, man. They're just right on top of each other. Oh, God, dude. It's insufferable. It's insufferable. They're just sticking together. You just cannot separate them at all. Just hugging each other. Just hugging each other. And then you try to fight them while they're hugging each other and they just fuck you. These stupid rock stomps, dude. The rock stomps are so garbage. Got some great practice repetitions in at least. Yeah. I just really want to be past these two. I really want to be past these two. I thought for sure, honestly, I thought I'd be able to kill Fortisax today. I'm going to Fortisax after this boss. I don't even know if I'm going to get to Fortisax today. And when I started streaming today, I was like, we'll probably at least kill Fortisax. That's what I was thinking. When I started my stream today, I was like, we'll probably at least kill Fortisax. And I can't even get past these two, which I'm very confident against because I love Crucible Knights. And honestly, this isn't that bad of a duo compared to the other duo fights in this game. This is probably one of the easier ones, I feel like, compared to Godskin duo, compared to Gargoyle duo. I haven't gotten to Yori yet, but Yori's gonna be a nightmare. He's not a duo though. Yori is like a pentuple boss. He spawns so many enemies on you. Got some solid damage. She's not quite phase 2. But we're getting awfully close. Might be phase 2 now. Hard to say. She might still need a swing or two. Now she'll be phase 2. Cool, cool, cool. Jumping up. Slamming down. lucky Ordovus didn't stab me, quite honestly, because I wasn't really paying attention to him, and then he tried to stab. And I just wasn't really paying attention. So the fact that he didn't stab me, I am truly blessed. He's all the way over here. Okay, Ordovus is coming in quick, which I'm not super happy about. Yeah, it made me too scared to really commit to attacking her, because Ordovus was right on her tail. Let's get away. Dodge that. Punish twice. Lucky I didn't die. Trying to get me with the hook. Quick hook following the slow hook. Kind of freaky. Kind of freaky when she switches between her two. What even? What? What? I dodged it, dude! I dodged it! Okay, whatever you say, Elden Ring. Elden Ring was just like, nah, this one's gonna get you. Sorry, dude. I dodged it. That was a bullshit death. I agree, Cyber. I dodged the hell out of that. I dodged the hell out of that. That was ridiculous. That was an absolute BS death. Absolute BS death. I'm pissed, dude. What a joke. What a joke, man. Come on. This is the type of slop I expect in a Souls-like. Not From Software themselves. From Software is better than this. Honestly, they bit off more they can chew with Elden Ring. Elden Ring's a great game. I think overall probably the best Souls game. But some of these non-mandatory bosses, nah, man, nah. Some of these non-mandatory bosses are not From Software's shining moments. It's weak. That's all I have to say. Weak. Is it? I'm calling you head. One left with 10% health. You got this. Yeah, I should have been dead fucking hours ago. They should have been dead fucking hours ago. But here I am. Here I am, still fighting Crucible Knight and his little girlfriend. Crucible Knight Ordovus and his little girlfriend. Okay. Ordovus is, I don't know. I don't like being in the corner. Being in the corner with her and Ordovus is hanging around watching, I don't know, man. It's a little nerve-wracking. He's doing his stab chase down bogus that he likes to do. Lucky I didn't die, honestly. Fucking rock stomps. Every time I dodge a rock stomp, I feel like I'm lucky I didn't die, except for like right there where I clearly dodged way to the side. Definitely seems like I dodged after the swing already passed through me. Don't ask me how I'm still breathing. Don't ask me how I'm still breathing, because I shouldn't be, dude.
You can dodge a wrench.
I should be dead.
You can dodge a ball.
I did not dodge that attack. I went for those two. Oh, I'm dead now. What? How am I alive? How? Twice in one attempt, I should be dead. Twice in one attempt. Should have been dead. 2 times this attempt, and we're still alive. Still alive. She's got to be right on the verge of phase 2. The fact that she's not transforming is kind of irking me a little bit.
What the hell is even that?
For real, man, for real. Hitboxes? What are those? I don't even know what hitboxes are, man. I don't know what you're talking about. Fuck off, Ordovus. He's so annoying. Okay, he's doing... Oh, no, he's not doing something stupid. Never mind. He's still doing it. Stop it. All right, he stopped it. But he's still walking at me fast. And he's still doing that. Okay. Come on, Ordovus. Stop with the stab chase down. Okay, here's his lady friend. Go phase 2. Thank you. About time. Alright, Ordovus is all the way over there. He's coming in quick. Whoa! At least I got one hit in. At least I got one hit in. Okay, okay. Mentality shift. She's phase 2. Patience. Long run. Get the dub. Holy shit. I don't know how I'm still alive, guys. This is... If this ain't the attempt, then I don't know. This feels like the chosen attempt. I should be dead 3 times over, if not more. I feel like I should be dead 3 times over at a minimum. Eat me, Ordovus. Three swings, that was pretty huge. Jumped it. Actually jumped a Rock Stomp for the first time in my fucking life, it feels like. Actually jumped a Rock Stomp. Way too close to Ordovus, I can't do nothing. It's unfortunate, because that's my favorite attack to punish in phase 2. Or fly up and slam down. Love punishing that. But Ordovus is being kind of annoying and not really letting me do any punishing on it. Dodged, should have jumped. Awfully close to Ordovus. Got her. Alright, it's me and Ordovus. It's me and Ordovus. It's just a Crucible Knight. Just a Crucible Knight. God, if it was previous me, I'd have this no problem. But I've lost my touch against Crucible Knights. It really sucks. Just give me a second. I'm trying to catch my breath. My heart is beating. My heart is beating. I need to calm down. Trying to recollect myself. That doesn't help. That doesn't help, Cyan. That really doesn't help. That shit is so goofy. Fucking Dark Souls 2 Hollow Death, man. Okay. It's so funny. The fucking Patrick Star sound and S death sound. Whoa! I can't even imitate it. Whoa! This is so ridiculous, dude. Oh my god. Could kick the shield, but it's a risky play, so I don't like to. I don't like to kick the shield because it's risky. I shouldn't be doing that. I shouldn't be doing that. I love doing that, but I shouldn't be doing that, man. That's risky. That's risky stuff. Phase 2, he's got the tail now. That's what keeps killing me. His tail whips. He'll just whip one out of nowhere when I'm really not expecting it. And it'll get me. I'm not trying to take any risks. That's why I'm playing kind of like a pussy. I'm really not trying to take any risks. And I'm not as confident against Crucible Knights as I used to be. Every time I swap my weapon, it's my brain telling me to kick his shield, and then I override it and say, no, 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 don't you dare try to kick that shield. Fucker, do something. Oh my god, dude, if that didn't kill him, I would have died. Oh my god, if that didn't kill him, I would have died. I went for 2 swings, thinking I could safely get away with 2 swings. I wasn't sure if 2 swings was even gonna kill him. I thought he might take 3 swings to die, but I was pretty confident I could get away with 2 swings there, and I was wrong. I was wrong. The only reason we didn't lose is because he died in 2 swings. If he would have survived with a smidgen of HP, I would have died to that attack, but we killed him before he could get me. Oh my god, we took him down. 4.5 hours. 4.5 hours fighting the Crucible Knight duo at level 1 using nothing but the broadsword. We're level 1 using strictly nothing but this broadsword. No armor, no talismans, no consumables, literally nothing but broadsword at level 1. Crucible Knight duo goes down. Took me 4.5 hours. I'm so happy they're dead. I'm so happy they're dead. Oh my gosh, they should have been dead hours ago, but finally they are. Holy crap, let's effing go. Good shit. That was clutch. GG's. That's why Dr. Kato is the greatest of all time. Thank you, Graham. Thank you, everybody. Oh my goodness, man. Oh my goodness. Pro tip, you can strafe around the shield bash for more hits and style points. Usually you can just kick it. You can just kick it. Even when he's mid-shield bash. Even when he's mid-shield bash, you can kick the shield and it works. But I was too scared. I was dodging everything. I wasn't taking any risks. And we got him. Oh my goodness gracious. Thank you for the 10 GGs on TikTok, Queenie. I appreciate it. Oh, I'm so happy that's over. 149 bosses are dead. And I can officially cross off Crucible Knight and Ordovis from this list. Feels good, dude. We've made it through some pain in these last few streams of this. We've made it through. Look at this. Godskin duo, Esker, Priest of Blood, Crucible Knight, and Ordovis. Those three right there are so painful. I'm so happy we made it through. So the next one would be Fortisax, because I already fought this Knight Cavalry and Dragon Barrow. I already fought the Blackblade Kindred and Dragon Barrow. Fortisax is next. As you can see, the only other two that are dead, other than the 147. So we got 147 of them dead, and then also Stray Mimic Tier and Loretta are dead as well. 150 and 163. So we are at 149 out of 207 bosses left. Where's Moog at? Moog's not that far away. Yeah, that's gonna be the next tough one for me, honestly. Fortisax is gonna be kind of tough. Lansax is gonna be tough, but like the next really tough fight isn't for me. And for me, it's not until Moog. Estelle might be kind of problematic. Knight Cavalry duo. Ooh, that's gonna be a lengthy one. But I'm so excited for these upcoming fights. I'm excited all the way until Yori. Number 161, dude. I don't even know if I should do Yori as number 161. That's gonna be so painful. Who's next? It's Fortisax. Fortisax is next. Fortisax is underground. Fortisax is Saxy. Where's Fortisax again? He's right here next to Fia. Knight Cavalry duo. You don't have to fight them both at once, luckily. It's It's kind of like Tree Sentinel duo. You can fight one Tree Sentinel and then the other Tree Sentinel. You don't have to fight them both at the same time. If you have a physic, Moog shouldn't be bad. Well, I do allow... It's impossible otherwise. So I do allow the... I have it equipped. It's the only thing I have on my Wondrous Physic. Yeah, Speckled Hard Tier. Heals status and raises resistance. Wait, what? That's not right. Why is that on there? Why do I have that? Maybe, I have a feeling I know why I have that. That was when I was fighting the Dragonkin soldier in the Lake of Rot. I ran out of Scarlet Rot boluses when I was fighting the Kindred soldier in the Lake of Rot, the Dragonkin soldier in the Lake of Rot. I ran out of boluses, so instead of using boluses, I switched to using the Speckled Hard Tier. That's what that is for. That's why that's on. Because we do have to make some exceptions about not allowing things. One of the exceptions is Moog. A big place for exceptions is the Lake of Rot, which is why we had that on there, was for status effects. But it's this one. This is what we need. Purify the Lord Blood's Curse in a mixed physic. Yeah, crazy how they gave a theme comparable to Ludwig to the copy-paste boss in the most hidden area that dies in 2 seconds. I'm a little bit confused. Who are you talking about? Who has a theme comparable to Ludwig? And by theme, do you just mean music that plays? What do you mean by theme? The boss you're about to fight. What? Fortisax? Don't go through the teleporter a dozen times again. I almost did right now, dungeon. That's literally where I was heading. I was literally heading to the portal. This is where I was going. Yeah, man, the second phase theme is a banger. Oh, really? Maybe I should let it play? I don't know if he has a phase 2? Fortisax has a phase 2? What is this? Target changing sensitivity? Oh, this is for mouse and keyboard. No wonder I'm confused. I had no idea what it was talking about. What am I looking for? Muzak. So I haven't heard it because the boss died before he transitioned. Yeah, Fortisax is usually really easy, but that's not the case for this challenge run. He's a lot to handle in this challenge run. We're not beating Fortisax today. It's gonna take me a while to get good at Fortisax. I'm not really all that good at Fortisax. He usually dies so easily that it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter that I'm kind of ass at Fortisax on a normal run, because I just beat him anyway. Oh my! Wow, that was a great first attempt of the day. That was a great first attempt of the day. Brandon got deleted. It is annoying that you have to talk to Fia every time or teleport to her through her. Come on, man, it's a portal right there. 58 bosses left. Indeed, Ruben, indeed. But honestly, some of the toughest ones remain. Bale's gonna take me. It's gonna take me 50 hours to beat Bale. I'm so bad at Bale. Usually, I barely beat him, and that's a normal playthrough. I usually don't fight Bale until I'm like close to level 200. I'm rocking crazy damage and crazy HP and a ton of HP restoration when I drink flasks. I don't have any of those crutches this time. Yeah, see, like I'm not acquainted with Fortisax. I fought him for a little bit a while back, but then I think that was when I took a 2-week break from this challenge run, or it was just a 1 week. It was like a week and a half break. I think it was a week and a half break, and yeah, I almost went through the portal right there. Almost did it. I came back and then I decided to fight bosses in the list order rather than jump into Fortisax. Also, I made the Night Rain Pot Troll cosplay real. Let's go, Cyan does. Let's go. God. I'm just so happy that duo is dead. I was so worried that I was going to end the live stream and Crucible Knight Duo was still going to be alive. I was so worried that that's what was going to happen. Thank goodness that's not what happened. What's up with the sky? It looks crazy. Why does this guy look so crazy? I was not paying attention to Lich Dragon 40 stacks at all. Rich Dragon 40 stacks, as the kids call them. Who's checking in? We got Morrow checking in. Hello, Morrow. You missed it. We just took down the Crucible Knight duo. I was fighting him for 4.5 hours. Nothing but the broadsword at level 1. Crucible Knight duo is dead. Crucible Knight duo is dead. So freaking happy. I'm so freaking happy, dude. It's not even funny. It's not even funny. We just did that not even 5 minutes ago. We just got to Fortis X. Lightning wave, right? I have the boss music loud enough. I should have put it to 4. I put it to 3. I can't hear shit. Oh, dang it. He sent a sax to me. He sent a sax to me. Damn. Whoo! And congrats, holy shit. Yeah, feels good. Feels good. Yeah, he's doing great. He wasn't 10 minutes ago, but it doesn't matter now. Yeah, no, I was starting to crash out a little bit. I was losing my cool and crashing out a little bit, but honestly, for me it wasn't that bad. But I'm trying really hard to not be ragey anymore. I think it's cringe as fuck, and I think it enables toxic behavior from people watching the stream when I am rage heavy. I don't like it at all. What's up, Sam? Good to see you here, Sam. Welcome on in. I'm sure you just heard my spiel about taking down the Crucible Knight duo. We did it. We did it. So freaking happy. Oh, I went through the portal. God dang it. God dang it. Where's dungeon? GG. Thank you, Sam. Thank you. I have a really bad habit of going through that portal. You did it? Oh, yes, Tree. Yes, Tree, I did it. We love a good portal. Yeah, you know, I gotta teleport to the boss fight. There's a portal right there. Surely the portal teleports me to the boss fight. No, I gotta sniff these feet. And that's how you teleport to the boss room. Me not having been away for several hours. It's all good, Tree. It's all good. I don't blame you. I mean, who wants to watch somebody fight the same boss over and over again for 4.5 fucking hours, dude? So if I remember correctly, I was starting this with like heavy attacks. I was doing like heavy square offs at the beginning of this fight, and it was working out pretty good for me. I'm dead. Yeah. Okay. I don't remember exactly what I was doing. I should probably watch it back rather than trying to refigure it out again. There was something I was doing. Where I was like dodging. I was starting off with like 2 heavy square offs. I love the music to this fight, one of my favorites. That's why I'm playing it, is because you guys are telling me it's good shit. So I am actually playing the boss fight music instead of my own. Man. Craziness. Absolute craziness. I'm so happy we got through that Crucible Knight duo, dude. We're not beating Fortis X today. I only got like 15 minutes left. We're not beating Fortis X today. But it doesn't matter whatsoever. It doesn't matter whatsoever. Because we got that damn Crucible Knight duo dead. Remember him doing that, and then I think I would hit another one on his leg here. Oh my god, how did I... Okay. That second lightning strike happened so soon after the first. That was really close back-to-back lightning strikes. So if I remember correctly, there is no constant tempo to the lightning strikes. They kind of just happen. I don't know if there's like different timings, and there's like a few different timings that happen, but it kind of just feels like the lightning chooses to strike whenever the hell it chooses to strike. But you do get the warning because the animation changes on the actual lightning that is following you before it zaps. So even though the timing is inconsistent, you always get that early warning system of the animation of the lightning itself changing before it strikes you. Yeah. I don't know about the 2 heavy square offs. I don't know about doing that. I don't know how I was pulling that off in the past, but it's not going so good. It's not going so good this time. Problem is, this is the problem with playing the actual boss music when I'm doing this challenge run, is like, sometimes I just die so fast that we're mostly just sitting in silence as I go back to the boss. That's why often when I first get to a boss in this challenge run, I'll just like play some not intense music, but I'll play like my danger playlist, which is not really intense music. It's just kind of like, yeah, I'm in danger. And I just let it play constantly, so the music isn't just constantly starting and stopping. No lightning on me right now, so fuck it, we're going for the heavy square off. Did I use all my stamina? Because I was trying to dodge twice. I think I used all my stamina. Being level 1 is rough, man. Being level 1 is rough. I'm pretty sure that's what happened. I used all my stamina and I was able to dodge once, but I was relying on roll spam to avoid the lightning, which is totally unneeded. You can literally just like walk. I'm pretty sure you can just walk normal speed and it doesn't get you. Ooh, not quite. Nope, not that one. Not that one. That was close. That was close. Almost went through the portal. It was a close call. It was a real close call. Dude, oh my god, I'm worn out. I'm worn out after fighting that Crucible Knight duo. I could take a nap after that, man. I'm so happy they're dead. I'm so happy they're dead. Today is a good day. Oh, get out of here, man! I was focused on the lightning that was tracking me, not the lightning wave, so I dodged the lightning. Yeah, dude, I don't know. We're just listening to the boss music for like 2 seconds. I'm just gonna... I was focused on the lightning that was coming down, rather than the lightning that was coming across. So I got killed by the wave of lightning, because I was too busy dodging the strike of lightning. Ah, dang. There's a lot going on in this fight. This is not necessarily an easy one by any means, and like I said, I've never really gotten good at Fortis Axe. Oh god damn it, I went through the portal again. I've never really gotten good at Fortis Axe. Sorry, I'm laughing at myself for going through the portal again. It's just funny. It's just funny that I do that. Because he's not that hard. He doesn't have that much health. He doesn't do that much damage. But when you're level 1, it's a completely different vibe. Completely different vibe when you're level 1. Alright, we're gonna sniff the feet and wake up in a new place. Sniff the feet, they stunk so bad I passed out. Woke up and here's Fortis Axe. Yeah, going for another swing on the hand was kind of a wild attempt, but that's what I was trying. Nice. Didn't get killed by the lightning wave. I don't know what he's doing. Breathing fire? I'm probably dead. I'm alive. Okay. Wasn't really paying attention, so I'm surprised I lived. Lightning, I didn't really notice when it got on me, so I probably had time to attack, but I was too scared of the lightning to try it. Oh, come on! I need to stay away from the square-offs. The square-offs take some time, and then I couldn't move out of the lightning. I think starting with the 2 heavy square-offs is fine. I should probably stop there. Honestly. Either that or only do them immediately after the lightning strikes. If I have a golden opportunity to do one, I could do that, but recognizing the golden opportunity is going to be the hard part. I'm over this track, though. Little Big Planet and Fortis Axe just ain't really mixing together. Ah, man. Oh, I could sleep happily now after those 2 were dead. That was, whew. Finally beat the doggo last night. Nice, Sam. Nice. GG's. Yeah, I've only got 1 win under my belt. I definitely need to play some more Night Rain. Problem is, I don't plan on playing Night Rain till Thursday, and the doggo's not going to be there anymore on Thursday. Shit, man. Okay, well, I didn't hit him at all. What am I doing? Surprised I didn't get Senesexed there with lightning shockwaves after his melee attack. This lightning is all over me, man. Give it a break. He's breathing fire. I'm gonna chase the tail as if it's Ancient Dragon from Dark Souls 2. Worked like a charm. I might be dead. Lucky to be alive, dude. The lightning striking you and his tail, or his his like wind gust combo together, that's brutal. The wind gust combo together with the lightning that strikes down from above is crazy. Lucky I didn't get hit by one of those lightning waves, to be honest with you. Didn't get Senesaxed. Amazing. Didn't get hit by the lightning striking from above. Rather lucky. I don't know what he's doing right now. Oh my. That's what he's doing right now. He's getting hit by a heavy square off. Okay, lightning striking. He's making waves, but not big ones. Okay. Looks like he's diving back down. Alright, no problem. Missed entirely. Going for a tail whip, and he got me with it! Come on, man, the tail whip? Is so easy to deal with. You got me with a tail whip? I'm actually surprised I made it that far. So I don't know, I think we can do this, because this phase 2, he doesn't really like have a phase 2, does he? Like, maybe he gets a couple new attacks? Lily, what is up? Lily Thix, hello. I hope you're doing well. I'm doing great. I got a big smile on my face because we were fighting Crucible Knight Duo for 4.5 hours, and I finally beat him. What's up, Bloodlord? That's what's up. We beat the Crucible Knight Duo at level 1. This is a crazy challenge run that I'm doing, Lily. I don't know if you've been here to see me doing this, but we're level 1. We're level 1, and we're using nothing but the broadsword. No armor, no talismans, no consumables. You know, like a sane person doing a rune level 1 challenge run. Nah, we're not doing that sane person shit. We're doing nothing but broadsword. Strictly broadsword only. Level 1. It is insane. It's insane. How you doing though, Lily? Have you beat Wu Chang yet? Shout out to Lily, by the way. She's a fellow streamer, fellow Souls enthusiast. Lily's a good time. She's a good person, and it's a good time hanging out with her. Go give Lily a follow, cause she cool. Glad to hear it, and I'm great. Hell yeah, Bloodlord. I did beat Wu Chang. Yeah, I'm starting Thymesia this week. Okay. You'll get through Thymesia pretty quick. The game's not that long. It's a pretty small game. It's a fun game. I had fun playing Thymesia. I enjoyed. Oh, god dang it! I went through the portal again. I do that all the time. Give a shout out. Yes, of course. It's the least I could do. Sorry, if I've been a little bit of a stranger. I don't know. Watching streams, it's hard for me to get a moment in. Oh, I almost went through the portal again. Man. It's hard for me to like get a moment in my life to watch streams because of all this crap that I do. I'm trying to stream 7 days a week. I start every day. Well, it'd be 2 p.m. your time, but 9 a.m. Eastern time zone. I've been streaming every day starting at that time, and then I got to go to work after. So I stream 9 a.m. to 2 p.m. and then I got to be clocked in at work by 3 o'clock, and it takes me half an hour to drive there. And I got to eat food before I go, of course, because I'm not just a machine. I actually do have to like sleep and eat. So I stream for 5 hours. I wake up, I get the stream going. I stream for 5 hours. I eat some lunch. I pack myself food for work. I go to work. I don't get home from work until midnight. I take my shower. I try to be in bed sleeping no later than 1 o'clock at night. 7 hours later, I wake up, start my stream. Just do that over and over and over again. So unless I happen to have some downtime at work where I can kind of slack off and watch some live streams, I can't really watch streams, which is a damn shame to say the least. It's a damn shame to say the least, but it's a unfortunate side effect of how I'm currently living my life, which is probably not the most sustainable way, but you know, that's how I'm doing it for now. I think the time zone's super hard, honestly. That they are. How dare you sleep and eat? For real, Grim. Exactly. Why can't I just be a robot who does nothing but stream? Clanker. They gave Fortisax the best boss music because you get there by sniffing feet. Yeah, not going through the portal. That's what I gotta remember. Gotta sniff the feet. Gotta sniff Fia's feet to get to the boss. Not the portal. 7's lucky number, indeed. I beat Claire Obscure 33 last Wednesday. I'll be starting Wu Chang this week sometime. Nice, nice. I've heard a lot of good things about Claire Obscure. I probably not gonna play it, to be honest, because I don't know. I'm still staying really tried and true with the Souls games, and so all the way to the point where I don't think I'm gonna keep continuing streaming Helldivers. I love Helldivers, but I don't know. I really want to stick with the Souls content. Which nobody is telling me to do that. That's kind of what I am choosing for myself. Okay, well, off to a terrible start. What's up, Pancakes? Wondering how goes the challenge? It's going great. We've only took down one boss today, but just because it was the boss that it was, I am happy with my progress regardless. We took down the Crucible Knight duo. We took down the Crucible Knight duo. Crucible Knight Ordovis and his girlfriend with the spear. They are dead. Took me 4.5 hours. Took me 4.5 hours, but we took him down. Progress is progress, and that's a huge boss to get through. So, next time we'll be beating Fortisax and his girlfriend. Exactly. Whew. I mean, I'm a Soulsborne enthusiast, but I love my RPGs too. No, that's fair. No, I'd definitely play more than just like Souls games if I didn't live stream, but the fact that I stream as well kind of adds to me playing nothing but Souls games. Alright, guys. I gotta go, unfortunately. Yeah, I knew we weren't gonna take down Landsax, or Fortisax. I did okay. We had him like halfway dead one of these times. But we did not get him, unfortunately. Are you running Night Rain this Saturday or Invasions? I think I'm gonna do Night Rain on Sunday. But I have a co-stream planned on Sunday already, but that could possibly fall through, considering that's like 5 days from now. So we'll see what happens. But we're gonna raid on out of here because I gotta get going, unfortunately. So thank you everybody for watching, and please join us as we raid on out of here to Hyrule Fashion Week. Hyrule Fashion Week
to be doing all right.
is pretty cool, and she's also playing Elden Ring right now. So please join us as we raid on out of here to Hyrule. And if you could be so awesome as to give her the raid message, the Aardvark army has arrived. I put it there in the chat. If you could send that to Hyrule as we raid on out to her, that would be great. She's a fellow Souls player playing some Elden Ring. Always a pleasure running or win and lose. So glad you got it. Have a good day at work, pal. Thanks for the stream. Thank you, Lily, for watching. Miss Twisted said, oh, I missed you. Yeah, I end at this time every single day. So I've been streaming for the last 5 hours, and I try to start 5 hours earlier every single day. Whew. Man, I'm worn out from that Crucible Knight duo, but I'm so relieved. I'm so relieved that they're dead. I was seriously starting to think that they were gonna live beyond today. I was starting to think that we were not gonna kill the Crucible Knight duo today. So I'm so happy we did. Do I wish I made more progress than that? Yes. But am I very content that I defeated them? Yes, I'm very content that I defeated them. Alright, I'll be back tomorrow, guys. Same time as today. I will be back tomorrow. Gonna be playing a Souls-like. Alright, till the future, my friends. Goodbye.